Hello everybody and welcome back to some cheeky No Man's Sky. I sound a bit croaky today, I'm afraid. We'll see how we get on. I've got coffee, I've got a little blanket, I'm all snuggly bugly, man. Good morning, Daxos. How are you doing, my friend? Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Caskell. Now, didn't really do anything yesterday, apart from I realised I'd been to quite a few planets. Or should I say I've been to quite a few systems actually, and I made the mistake of having not visited the stations. So because I've not visited the stations, they're not showing up in the, I suppose, the teleportation terminals. So I'm not sure how many planets I've done that on, but well, there's also 2 whole systems. In fact, let's just see where I got to. Yeah, look, so I'd obviously been here. This is one of our new areas. But I hadn't visited any of the planets, so I don't understand why we've been here. We've obviously done it on stream for some reason. But I've got no idea why or how. So, I'm going to have a nice chill water. We're just going to map these 2 systems. And then the plan today is to try and find a settlement. On a nice planet. Now, I have managed to buy us some settlement charts. We just got those from a pirate attack. But yeah, I've made the mistake. Apparently, I could be wrong, but we did have a really nice planet, a paradise planet. There's no station in the system. So I believe if there's no station in the system, it means there is no life anywhere in that entire system. That there is just no life anywhere, I think, not even on the planets. And I think I've found 2 like that. Oh, I've certainly found 1 like that anyway. So the planet I was hoping to find the settlement at did not work. Now the other thing is, I think when you go into space and you do use a settlement map, so when we go into outer space or even on the planet and we do a settlement chart, I think it randomly selects a planet where there may be a... oh god, my brain's gone. A settlement. But it's not necessarily going to be on the planet you want it on. Now, I've been led to believe that if you save and reload and do it again, so save, click the chart, see if it's on the planet you want. If it isn't, reload, click it again, and apparently you've got a chance, therefore, of it choosing another planet in the system. I don't know if that's the case. We'll give it a bash. I mean, I'm not sure if I want to do that, but it would be nice to have a settlement on a half-decent planet. Because I think the settlement could be quite interesting. It might even be nice to have the settlement on a planet where I might build a bit more of an elaborate base as well. And I feel like death warmed up today, so to be honest, I don't mind a bit of chill exploration. Is everyone having a lovely Easter? Are you all having a nice time? What about you, Alison? Have you been cooking anything delicious? I think Divine's been putting on a few spreads from what I saw. Oh, I've got the sweats are coming on. Jesus, good God. So I'm sitting here 1 minute and then the next minute my whole body just like becomes, it's fiery hot, but I suddenly become freezing cold because of all the beads of sweat. It's such a nightmare. Oh, that looks nice. That does look nice. Oh wow, what was that? Oh, that's a life form, I think, isn't it? That was like one of those subterranean burrowers. Wow, look at these mushrooms, man. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to check out any of the information we had yesterday about what Hello Games were working on as a secondary game, and I was quite excited when everyone was talking about that yesterday. We get it. 194. Nice. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know. I mean, I know they haven't said what this is, but it would be nice to see the official blurb on it and see what they're up to. They're a cool team, man. They considering the size of them as well. I mean, I wonder how lucrative No Man's Sky has been. You've got to assume, despite the emotional, uranium. Oh, we'll go and get some uranium. I need some uranium. How far is so if I do? Oh, I can't do the exocraft, can I? Because I haven't brought the freighter. Oh, that's so frustrating. You're making Easter nests. Oh, nice. Oh, what's that there? What's another life form? 194,000 credits. I won't say no. Why does this planet look like you've got shrunk down to ant level? Do you think so? Oh, I suppose it's just the plants look really, really big, isn't it? It's a very nice rainbow. I mean, it's actually, if it wasn't for the horrendous radioactive storm rampaging across the landscape, it's actually quite a pretty one. Probably because all the plants are so gargantuan then, Charlie. You're right, Buck. How are you, bro? You got the coffee on, have you, mate? I've got 2 coffees. And I don't even know if I can drink them, man. I'm a poorly chicken today, Buck. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to check anything. How's Elite going, Buck? Any news? I rewatched Mr. Obsidian Ant's video. It's such an unhappy camper, isn't it? Have you noticed how his videos are going as well? It's like Star Citizen's amazing, Elite Dangerous is shit. That's like that. He does a video and it's like Elite Dangerous. And he'd even sort of defend himself a little bit and say, oh, maybe it's just me being grumpy. Each to their own, but, you know, maybe it is just me being grumpy. And then he makes a video about how great Star Citizen is. He's not a happy man, is he, man? I can't blame him. I mean, I can't blame him, but I suppose that's the problem when you got some eggs in a basket there, innit? Right, now, I can't even see where the uranium is. This is why I need the exocraft. And this is why I want a ship that can carry an exocraft. So you don't have to faff about moving a giant freighter around just to have some fun with the vehicles. I think they've missed a real trick there. Get on it, Sean. Get on it, me old mucker. I'm going to have to go in here and drink some coffee. There's no way I'm getting in there. That storm is rough, dudes. Proper rough. Not to mention all these poisonous plants spitting at me. He's not, is he? But he's a very unhappy man at the minute. You can really tell it in his voice as well. It's lovely when you've got a content creator that you've watched for so many years. I hate to see, you know, him like that, but it is lovely to see how brutally honest people can be once the facade has been lifted, I suppose. You're right, Missy. How are you? How's things, my friend? How am I feeling today? Like absolute fucking death, Missy. Elite is more supreme to Star Citizen. Well, I think if you'd said that a while ago, you'd probably have had quite a lot of people agree with you, but I'm starting to feel like the tides have shifted considerably in the last few months. The amount of content creators on YouTube and Twitch that have just completely ditched Elite and started focusing on let's get the smallest one we can, and started focusing on Star Citizen tells you probably everything you need to know, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday, but it's a way to continue. See, the problem is, I won't reference him because it's not fair, because it's a bigger topic than him specifically, but we've had quite a few chats about content creation here on the channel, and there's a lot of people that have invested a lot of time, money and brand identity into one game. It's much easier to be top of the pile, or at least the cream of the crop, rising to the top of the pile. If your content is heavily focused around one game, and to some degree one could argue one genre, it's much easier to get noticed. It's much easier for people to form a bond with a creator around that than someone who bounces around. You know, 1 minute playing a scary, hellish, evil horror game one day, and then Animal Crossing the next. It's, you know, it's a tricky game to play if you've got an agenda around growing a viewership, and especially with advertising revenue being so reliant on views. And I think if a revenue stream dries up because a game has suddenly become irrelevant, then one of the ways, I think it's sort of like that grieving process mirrored within the digital creation form. What happens is you can no longer be passionate about the thing you loved, so generate hatred around it. And in some ways what happens there, it's kind of cathartic as well, both for the content creator and, as we know, hate kind of sells rather well. So it's a continuation of a revenue stream, essentially manipulating what is the current meta in content creation, to be fair. It's quite fast. I enjoy all this. I think it's quite fascinating. It's an interesting insight into just how... So, see, people will talk about the news, and you know, people always talk about, you know, politics in life, and how the news is always favouring one opinion or one stance over another. But it's exactly the same in gaming now. It's there's a lot more to what the true beliefs are of a content creator who is in it for money. And I don't mean that in a horrible way. I think when you say that, people think, oh, not everyone's in it for the money. But the point is, a lot of them are in it. Not to be rich and famous, but the money is what pays the bills. for some of them. That's why I go to work every fucking night of the week, because then I don't have to worry about that. but if you are reliant on a revenue stream through content creation to put food on the table and a roof over your head, and I don't know, your kids through college or whatever it's going to be, you can't always be truthful. You can't. Look at even some of the big streamers. I won't mention his name, but look at his 180 during the Last of Us 2 stream. He was about to say his true thoughts, and it's one of the most classic moments on Twitch. And you can see him glance at Twitch chat, and he does a 180. He instantly realises that his own personal opinions are in direct contradiction to what the hate machine had. And he literally stalls. It's like he reboots the brain and goes, oh shit, I nearly put my foot in it there, and goes off on a completely different track. And it was there that I stopped watching that gentleman. Badass, happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. Let's get a little birthday banner up. Who is it? Is it Kelgar as well? Kelgar's not in. I saw Caskell, right? Kelgar's not in. Happy birthday, Badass. I hope you're well, my friend. How are you? When will Star Citizen be? Well, it's already playable, Charlie. It's probably got as much content as Elite Dangerous has. So, unless you play, this is the problem. You've clearly not played it, have you? I would say that Star Citizen is person-based sim, Elite is ship-based sim. Yeah, in a way. I was watching Obsidian's videos. I can't remember what did he do? What's the PTU at the moment? Can't remember what he was showcasing there. Chris Roberts said around 2024, so we're a couple of years out. Is that the constantly shifting goalpost, do you believe? I'll believe it when I see it, mate. You're right, Missy. How are you? And happy birthday, Banas. Let's get the proper birthday screen up for you as well. I hope you're well, my friend. You got anything nice planned today, Banas, or is it a nice chill day? It's kind of nice having your birthday over the bank holiday weekend, I should imagine. The sun's out here, Banas. It's actually quite a pleasant day so far. It's I should imagine it if people were. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, dudes! Oh my god, that was some good shooting by them boys, wasn't it? I'm gonna lose my uranium spot now. God damn it! I just nearly got completely wrecked then. My health was like dangerously low. Dangerously low. So I take it there hasn't been a patch. There is no change in the frequency of pirate raids then. It's like I said, I'm not actually against it, but I know it's going to change. I've quite enjoyed the combat. It keeps me on my toes a little bit. But it would be a bit too much for a regular player of the game who's been enjoying the. Whoa! The peace and tranquility of No Man's Sky, and suddenly, oh my god, that thing is terrifying, dude. Well, we got some uranium. I think we'll call it quits there. Let's get out of it. Oh, dear me. No, significantly worse, actually, missing. Yeah. Happy birthday, Badass. So, you're right, Mr. Central. Every month you get emails from Cloud Imperium that are full of tons of information about their progress, full of largely immaterial details, and singularly failing to contain the one thing I'm interested in, which is the full release of the single-player campaign. It'd be great. We need to see this thing. Hey, I'll tell you what will be interesting, Mr. Sedgwick. Sorry, I got a text message coming through. Starfield, mate. Not just because it's a Bethesda game and all the things that could or couldn't mean depending on how well it releases, but I'm actually just really interested to see what Starfield is, I mean, maybe it could be something a little bit. I mean, they clearly liked multiplayer, didn't they? They clearly feel, as a company, that Fallout 76 multiplayer is like the future, I wonder if Starfield could be a little bit of a star traveling. You know, I'm not trying to say it's going to be like Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, No Man's Sky, whatever's out there. But I wonder if they have got a multiplayer at its core, I think, rather than a single-player Skyrim experience. What's people's thoughts on that? I feel like it is. I feel like I don't feel like... I don't know. Have they said anything? I mean, maybe the question's been answered by them directly. I mean, is it a single-player campaign or is it actually a multiplayer? Are you alright? Oh, gee, how are you, mate? How's things? Happy birthday, badass. Happy birthday. The worms, yeah, that was a good shot of that one as well. I'm normally not any shit when I see it. Do you think so? Do you think it's going to be multiplayer stuff? Unless someone can tell me that they've said that it isn't, I would be very surprised if Starfield isn't a kind of space-faring multiplayer, or at least co-op, at the very least co-op. You know, 3-4 people available. I'm quite excited for it. Like I said, not excited, you know, you can't be excited for something that you don't know anything about. But I am excited because of the sense of the unknown. I'm actually interested to see what their new IP is. It's, you know, they've got a history of... I'm not the biggest Fallout fan, you know, but I like the formula. I love the formula. If the game didn't play so jankily, I'd happily play Fallout. I loved Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Absolutely fantastic. I haven't really played any of the others, but again, really like the formula. You know, the big open world, the attention to detail in the environments. You know, every room is like a little stop-off immersive experience. I love all that. So, you know, I'm very interested to see what Starfield is, and it's not far away, guys. I mean, assuming they don't get caught up like so many devs have. You know, well, I suppose we're still in a pandemic technically. It's 11/11/2022, isn't it? So, I mean, we're not that far out. You know, just a few months now, I should imagine we're going to start getting at least some information as they build the hype machine. Oh, you've heard single player, have you, Gallagher? It'd be interesting to know if anyone ever gets a chance to dig it out, so see if they've said whether it's single player only or... This is a nice planet. I like this. I like the crunch of the snow underground. How are you, Missy? How's you and Snorks? In Elite News, I've been getting materials for Guardian weapons and engineering a bunch of ships for AX encounters. Antis. Oh, is that like attacking the Thargoids and things, is it? I think most people probably are, Charlie. Yeah, I don't think the days of pre-ordering... I mean, I tend to... The only time I pre-order, really, is if I actually want a midnight launch. Yeah, I just want to go, like I did with Red Dead. It's not often I pre-order anything these days. Because there's no need to. See, I used to pre-order a lot of stuff because I used to buy everything on physical media. And here in the UK, there was a company called Shop2, which was an online store, and they were quite well known. They actually got in quite a lot of trouble over it in the end. Quite well known for sending you your games 1 or 2 days early. So in the UK, games release on a Friday. Very rare back then that a game didn't release on a Friday. End of the week, payday for a lot of people. Friday was the day that you went out and bought a video game. And if you bought with Shop2, you could almost guarantee that you would get your game on the Thursday, and in some cases even on the Wednesday. So I often used to pre-order during like the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era. But I think in the immediacy of the digital world now, if a game releases on a Friday, oh no, oh wow, that is getting chilly, boys. That is getting chilly. Chilly on the willy, boys. I'm not sure I actually filled. It's really hard to see, isn't it? Which ones I've filled and which ones I haven't. The white line is really hard to see, man. Incoming storm. What's that? I swear I can see something over there. It's not what I thought. So yeah, you know, in the immediacy of the digital age now, if a game comes out on a Friday or a Tuesday, whatever these days, I could be back in the house, like, you know, if I get back from work at a nice time, I could be back and have it downloaded the day it launches. You know, I know I haven't got the best internet, but I've certainly got, you know, what I deem to be more than adequate. So I already know if I'm going to buy a game anyway. I've probably gone off on a bit of a tangent there. I don't think in this day and age, anyone, if you're willing to put a bit of effort into it, you will ever buy a game that is a bum deal. You know if you want to buy a game, if it's a game for you. You can watch it live on Twitch, ask questions, ask people to show you different elements of it. You can watch YouTube content reviews, you can speak to friends, there's Discords, gaming forums, it's all instantly accessible. The only reason that I would ever, I don't think I've ever refunded a game, because I don't think I've ever bought a shit game, or a game that I didn't feel was worth what I paid for it. The only time that would happen for me is if technically it didn't work on my computer. So PC gaming, you know, it can be tricky. Sometimes you get that one game that just doesn't work for you. You know, micro stutter or something like that is something I can't deal with. So that's the only time. And obviously I'm not going to know that unless everyone's getting it. In which case I'd know, so I wouldn't buy it in the first place. You've been grinding for the Federation ranks, have you, Doc? What's that get you, dude? So I'm just trying to drink my coffee, dude. You're right, it's Leandri. Batman Arkham City. You know, I watched Joker. I haven't seen Joker for, I don't even know when it released. I actually watched that last night. Oh man, that is a dark film, bro. That is, I'd forgotten. I mean, I knew it. It's one of those films I think you can't really ever forget. Jesus, good God, man. Oh, so it's definitely single player. I'm actually quite good about that, Starkey. But hey, look, if it gives us a better single player experience, then hey, you know, that's fine. At least I now know, so I won't go in disappointed. Thanks, Starkey. I think we'll be alright with it, RG. I think Starfield's going to be good. I don't see how it can't be, really. As long as it follows somewhat the Bethesda formula, I think I'll be a happy camper. Charlie Black, thank you for the follow. Nimleen, thank you for the follow. Paul, thank you for the follow. Endmion, Sly Kitey, Glue Dragon, Zleandricorp, Theo Taran, Senlin, and Arcus. Thank you very much for the follows, my friends. A man can't even drink his coffee in peace anymore playing this game. Shocking. Shocking, Sean. Shocking. Wow, that is cool fighting in an atmosphere like that, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, dudes? A 12 gigabyte game. Jesus, man. 20 freaking quid. Giving you experiences like this. Absolutely incredible. Low atmosphere flying. Look at that. That's mad, isn't it? What an incredible game. Just technologically, it's impressive, isn't it? Alright, let's go and get the rest of these. Oh, I need to go back and sort my frigate out. Right, so you can go in exosuit high capacity. How many more planets have we got? I'm just trying to map some of these systems that I've had a quite chill morning this morning. And then we're going on a hunt for... What do I need here? Oh, I'm out of tritium. How can I be out of tritium? Haven't I just far... Oh my god, I'm actually out of tritium. Well, that's not good, is it? Hang on a minute, what's... Oh, I've got the shield module in there. Okay, that's a problem. Give me some tritium, boys. Can we buy tritium at a space station? Oh my god, we've got pirates coming in again. What's the hood you were wearing? That's the, you get that just from starting the game and speaking to the first NPCs with the Outlaw expedition. get the cape immediately. You just need to equip it, basically. There's a lot of potential wallpaper. Yeah. It's got a really good photo mode, actually. I don't really play about with it as much as I should. I just too much time enjoying the game, I think. That's not a bad idea, actually. Hotkeying for photo mode. I didn't think about that. Good call, man. I'll do that later. That is a good call. So you're doing alright in Elite then, Doc, yeah? How's the new mouse treating you? Have you got it? Looks like a popular mouse then, Doc, that one. I really want to drink my coffee, man. So you're eating breakfast and slowly getting ready for going. Oh, you're heading back home later, are you, mate? What is it? Are you actually travelling today, or? Oh, well, if I miss you with my weird flippy floppy brain today, then safe travels, my friend. Safe travels. Hey, Nina, how are you? Happy Easter, Nina. How's Shago and family, mate? You all doing well? Well, now hopefully we're still getting the try. Oh man, are we not getting the try to? Yeah, we are. That's all I care about, really. Just farm a little bit. Nina, I mentioned you a couple of days back, Nina. Snorks and Missy were just having a bit of a query about Sea of Thieves. Do you, because you played that extensively, didn't you, Nina? Do you still play it at all? Oh my god, not another one. I know about the ship inventory. You don't have to keep telling me about the ship inventory, alright? Let's go to another planet then. Where will we head? Have we done that one? I think we've done that one, haven't we? We've discovered that. What about that one? We've discovered that one. Unmapped. Oh, we've not fueled up yet, have we? Tritium. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Let's go. Trendade, thank you for the host as well, bro. Cheers, man. Senlan, thank you for the follow. And Fuin, thank you for the follow as well. So you not got the mouse yet, but I found another game that uses the middle mouse button, Valheim. You can always remap them, obviously, but yeah. Why, are you playing Valheim again, Doc? Just taking the train home in a couple of hours. Does it take you long to get back home? Or, you know, taking into account all the travelling? Because it's not, you know, don't just walk out the door and straight onto the train, do you? I'm feeling bad. I'm not well, mate. You love Sea of Thieves, such an amazing game, and it only got better with time. Haven't played it in a long time, though. Yeah, we were saying, because, you know, I appreciate, you know, how much work they've done to entice the PvE community back to it, but I think the game really shines with that mix, with you know, a good, solid. I mean, they don't even have to be a good crew, as we've proved with the Xbox boys. That you know, a lot of my family are all Xbox Series X these days, and friends as well. You don't have to be good, but you know, just having a team. Oh wow, a team on voice comms. Doing the PvE and the PvPs. Damn, that's mad, isn't it? Let's not get any closer than that. A child of Helios. Helios is the dude on the anomaly, right? Remembering. A wave of calm washes over me as my communicator tunes itself to this beautiful giant. Its message is no conventional broadcast, but an analog transmission of pure emotion. I let the feeling take hold as I contemplate the being before me. That's so cool. See? And we're not going to shoot it either. Alright. Shoot it, Grum! Shoot it! Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. You just need a couple of people chatting away and enjoying it for what it is. And it is. I was saying it's such a beautiful game as well, Nina. Yeah, I know the art style is going to put a lot of people off, but if that's your bag, I mean, it really is a breathtaking game. It really is. You alright, Soviet? How are you, mate? There is a lot of people after me, Charlie, yeah. You're right, Trenday. Thank you very much, and good morning, sir. Good morning. Yeah, I'm trying to drink my coffee at the moment. Can't believe how freaking I'm gonna have to top up on my deodorant. Hang on a sec. Sweat, man. I suppose it's a good thing, though. Getting it out of your system, isn't you? Yeah, Skull and Bones. We were talking about this a while back, actually, Blue Dragon. It's, yeah, it'd be nice to actually see that eventually, won't it? That's been in development for so long now. Is that? Oh, it's copper. Gorgeous planet, actually. I really like this one. Kind of nice. Might make some interesting underwater bases and things as well. That almost looks like some of the original footage there from way back. That kind of colour feels like the early days of No Man's Sky. So you playing a bit of Valheim and a little bit of Elite at the minute, are you, Doc? Yeah. Ooh, that don't sound good, Jetty. I was gonna say you've had a good run of it without the tinnitus, haven't you, mate? It started rearing its head again. Any possible figuring out why? You know, anything that you've done recently that's... I actually really like this planet. This is nice. I like the rocks and everything. It doesn't feel as flat. It feels very rubbly, and I kind of like that. This is a nice planet, guys. This is my sort of planet. There's an inherent beauty in this, and it's kind of loneliness, but beautiful, soft. It's very calming. Unfortunately, it's rather hot, but it's not hot. Oh my god, textures already. It so puts me off the game, guys. They're never going to fix that, are they? That is just something that has been there since day one on every platform. There's just they clearly don't know what it is, do they? Or more likely, they know exactly what it is, and there's just no way for them to resolve it, I think. When did that start playing back up then, Yessie? Whoa. Oh, wow, look at that. That's mad, isn't it? Offer food. Oh, but then I'd be able to fly, wouldn't I? Oh, dudes, can we get one of those and fly on it? Oh, my God. Oh. Let's go nice and slowly. That's why I need a crouch button. Come here, little fella. Come here, little fella. I'm not milking it. Dudes. Dudes. I'm in the air, boys. No way. That is so cool. And look, I've got my bat cape. I'm like Batman in the bat. bat wing thing. Can I get it to come down here? Oh no, he's gone now, hasn't he? Come back, little friend. Should we get this one? Oh! Yeah, let's what have we got? You can unlock additional creatures, can't you? I'm not overly bothered. I quite like Wee Petter. She's kind of. I might get rid of this one. I'm not really going to use it. But I think I'll leave you. Let us make another creature pellet. I can hear one really close. That'll be a handy pet to have, won't it? Can I actually get it to be my friend? A doctor's companion. Awesome, dudes. The Beetlemobile. It's kind of cool, isn't it? How do I get on it, though? Is it going to land? Or is it going to be a... So, gently pat. Give him another little pat. Aww. There we go. We can take to the air, boy. It's quite fast as well, isn't it? Starship Troopers vibes. When does the massive beetle come out of the ground and shoot? Like, how do I land it? Is there a way to? Because you can't. You don't have full control over it, do you? You can only sort of coerce them into a direction, I think is the way they work. I can, of course, always jump off. I think it will follow me, won't it? Right, okay, let's get out of here. Get some of these. I did just notice there's a little... What's that over there? Not sure what that actually is. How do I get... So how do I get my pet down on the ground to... Where's my pet? Do I have to summon it back if it's been a bit of a knob? Oh no, that would be dismissing it. Can I whistle for it? They've put a really good range on it, so you can... That's mad. No U-turns. Yeah, I think all you can do is sort of like... Give it a vague sense of where you want to go. But I seem to, by using the thrust a little bit, I've got a little bit of control over the vertical nature for flight, but not a huge amount. See, when I boost, I can sort of go up a little bit. Not all the time though. But that's close enough, man. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. How you doing, Starkey? How's things, dude? Oh, launch thrusters around. What's the plans this weekend then, Nina? You got anything anything going on over the Easter? I take it you've got a bank holiday there as well. You suffer with it a lot, do you, Trendang? Really hampering for a voice actor. Fortunately, I can often ignore it for the most part. Nasty. I've sometimes mentioned, don't I? Yeah, I had a girlfriend many years back who had tinnitus like really badly. Like really badly. It used to like quite literally drive her just almost insane. It was unbearable. She was under all sorts of clinicians and things to try and see what they could do with it. It was a really bad case. I've had it occasionally. It's like I said to you, wasn't it, Yeti? Just every occasionally. I know what it is. I think I used to get it occasionally after, you know, because we stream for like 7 hours a day, don't we? So sometimes after a stream, just as I sort of take my headset off, Normally within about 10-15 minute window of taking the headset off. I get just literally a few seconds. Just a few seconds. And all you can think of for those few seconds is, I hope that goes away in a minute. So to have that consistently, I can't even imagine what it's like. It must be very debilitating. And like you say, Trendine, especially if you know, you're involved in any sort of audio work or... Oh man, not another one. There's got to be another planet around here, hasn't there? Oh no, it's just the moon. It's just the moon, which we've just seen. So that's presumably just down there, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to get the Minotaur. Part of the plan today. I'm just going to... I've been to a system here, but I never went to the station. I don't even know why we came here. I just have no idea why it's even in my list. But we've been there during the streams in the last couple of days. But I never checked the planets out or anything. Or the station. In fact, I'm still not sure I've been to the station on this one. Might still have a cargo slot to pick up. What, so you think it was caused by a little bit of damage in the early years, Trendy? Oh, it's Chago's birthday today as well! Oh, no way! There's so many birthdays today. It's Kelgar's, it's Badass's, Ragnar's, and Chago's as well. What? What's with the jiggy 9 months for today then? Oh, I hope you have a nice time, dude. Happy birthday to Chago, mate. I hope you have a lovely day together. Does anyone know how to pick up ossified stars? I do, yeah, because I've got some back at home. In fact, I think I got rid of them. I've got one left, haven't I? I think I ditched the ones that we had in storage. They just literally picked them up. Can't remember, dude. Can't be complicated, because I've done it, so... I've literally got one on show at the base, haven't I? And I think we had 4 in storage, but I just got rid of them in here. I can't find that storm planet. The one with the storm crystals. Tropical moon, mild rain, and hostile sentinels. Oh, well, that's just wonderful. Could you get on the... Oh, my God. Could you get in the... Thank you. Oh, my God. That is a lot of sentinels, dudes. Sentinel Starship Interceptors deploying. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they're in combat range. Oh, no. Right, okay, so how do... So we're going to want to try and make it to an... Oh. Right, well, this is a problem. This is a big problem. It's not going to let me walk, is it? Local enemy disruption. The trouble is, if I land on the planet on the moon and try and burrow under to hide from them, I'm just going to get more sentinel activity, aren't I? Oh, we've escaped. Then we got out of there just in time. Alright, so I think... Oh, sentinel target lock in progress. You got to be kidding me, dude. What the hell? How did they find me again? We'll have to kill them, then warp to that planet. Land and hide. That's all I can think of. But I don't want to do it on the high sentinel activity planet, or I'm going to get caught in a loop, aren't I? You think they've left us alone? Yeah, I think we're safe. Hide in the asteroid field for a minute and get some coffee down us. Right, well, that's that one done. So I'm just going to go and check out the station, make sure we have actually been to it. So I have a weird feeling we haven't. You're right, it's Infusion. How are you? Good morning. So short term it would help out, but long term could actually aggravate the problem, yeah. Not really the solution you want to be hearing, is it? And it's also the Danish Queen. Yeah, Shades, it's also the Danish Queen's birthday today. Makes you wonder what it is about this day indeed. It is, isn't it? There's a lot of people. So what happened 9 months ago today? What time of the year was that? Does make you wonder, doesn't it? The music of the late 60s and early 70s is delicious, but it shouldn't be listened to at a volume level that is painful. I don't suppose any music should be, really, should it? You're right, Jamie. How are you, bro? You're right, Rusty Gun. Okay, let's get in here. Oh, God, the sweat is coming out of me like, oh, my Lord. It's something else, dude. It's honestly, I don't think if I was to get under the shower right now, I would actually get any wetter. It's unbelievable, man. Human body's a fascinating thing, isn't it? Oh, this is a pirate system. I don't think I actually realised that. In that case, I assume you can't get cargo unlocked here, no? Oh, that's going to... that explains a lot, actually. So this is why I couldn't find them in the teleportation terminal. Because you can only go from pirate system to pirate system, can't you? No, it's not the heat, Scully. It's, I'm a bit poorly at the minute, dude. Let's see if we can get to BH2... Where is the other one that was throwing me off? I don't think I know where it is. So let me just show you the problem I've got. We've been to all of these now, but BH21, I haven't explored it at all. It's pirate controlled, so I'm assuming I haven't been to the... Well, I must have been... Well, I haven't been to the station because it would be showing up, wouldn't it? Let's just double check. BH21. Let's just see if we can see it. If you see it, shout out. BH25, BH23, BH1, BH21, BH21, BH21. I'm not seeing it, boys. I'm not seeing it at all. So that means I'm going to have to somehow find it in the galactic map. What a pain in the bum. You're right, Fusion. I'm going to buy you... Oh, you're buying motorcycle gear today. So how could they do... So if you already got the bike, but you got to go and get the gear, have you, mate? I hope it's a nice summer for you. I thought I'd be clever and grow your gravitational balls, and it doesn't count. Doesn't count for what? You were able to collect all the Twitch drops from the Quicksilver guy with no issues. F knows what that other guy's problem was yesterday. Oh, I can't remember what happened, Jamie. What was that about? I think so for some people. I know what's happened for some people, Jamie, is although everything looks right, it doesn't show in the Quicksilver vendor. So sometimes for like X amount of hours. And I know that's been an issue with Twitch drops across many games. There were some issues with Lost Ark as well in New World, weren't there? Where technically you put a tick in all the prerequisite requirements, but actually getting the item, it just seems to be delayed, doesn't it? Have I been to the pirate shops yet? You can buy tech boxes and goods. Yeah. You're right, Mario. How can I get an S-class freighter? Well, you can use the rinse reload. So someone in chat will be able to give you some suggestions around that, but you can just sit there reloading endlessly, can't you, I think? So you're going to get the bike in a month or two, but next weekend's the bike test day, so I've got to have my gear. Oh, nice of you. Good luck, man. Good luck, dude. You right, Microsaur? How you doing? Are you all making good use of selling your shizzle and your Starship cargo? It doesn't disappear, so you can... I'm not doing that, Paddy. Yeah, I'm not ruining the whole game for myself, man. No, I am not doing that at all. In fact, I'm staying the hell away from it. In fact, I've even turned multiplayer off so I don't have to run the risk of someone giving me loads of stuff at the anomaly as well. Right, now we need to find... What do we need to do? We need to find BH21 somewhere. And I must make sure I never do this again. So it's got to be one of these visited planets, hasn't it? It's going to be a pain in the bum, dude. Is there any other way to search for a star? It's got to be somewhere from our home base, hasn't it? Looking for BH21. Have we visited any over there? We have, haven't we? It's a bit annoying because it tells you the original name, doesn't it? Not the renamed name, which is very annoying, to be honest. It'd be nice if you could toggle that. I can understand from a game developer's point of view why that's the case, but... Oh, my headset's just died. Oh, let me sort this out, guys. Hang on. Bear with me one sec. Right, back. Sorry about that, guys. Right, come on. Where is it? BH21. God, I've got to find it, dude. It's going to drive me mad. BH2... Oh, hang on. That's the one we want, isn't it? BH21. Oh, it's because it was a pirate control system. I think that's the one, right? It's a good game, Infusion. It is. It's a solid game, dude. I was quite surprised. We were asking yesterday for Infusion how much they actually charged for it, and we discovered it was like £20 if you buy it direct on Steam. Which is a phenomenally good price. Phenomenally good price for a game that's got so much sort of depth to it. Because I think this is one of those games that a lot of folks, you know, for folks that just like building as well. The building elements. Ooh, voice content restored. The base building's pretty good fun, and especially if you're building a base specifically for farming resources. I seem to remember spending endless hours having fun gathering materials and taking them to various planets to harvest different resources. Really good fun, man. Let's have a quick landing. You've got a little circuit board. Yeah, that's what I've got a mega, well, I say a mega farm. I've got like, I don't even know. I had billions of credits coming in from my mega farms on my previous save, which is why we started again. Because once you've got that amount of cash, you don't really need to worry about anything anymore. But I just had so much fun setting it up. It was like my end game back then. Because obviously there wasn't as much content when I played last time. Nowhere near as much. He's coming at me, isn't he? Stay away, Nobber. Stay away, dude. Don't come at me, bro. Well, that's the end of you, my friend. Yeah, it was, I literally had hundreds of biospheres. I can't even remember how many we had. I mean, on those streams, it was just... Because back then as well, I've never played the game in a format where... The biodomes, you used to have to manually harvest all of the plants. And I don't think that's the case anymore. I think you can just click a button or something, can't you? And auto harvest now. I've never built a biodome since my original setup. This looks free on Game Pass. I don't know, Jamie. Anyone know? I assume it's been for free with PlayStation once or twice, no doubt. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do now in Fusion. It is. It's every day is like quite a fun adventure in it as well. You never know what you're going to find. This is a really nice planet, and I don't seem to be getting murdered at the minute either. Can you get a settlement in a pirate... Yeah, that's a really good question. Can you get a settlement in a pirate-controlled system? This is gorgeous. Look at the sort of like bioluminescent grass look. It's got like a... Isn't that gorgeous? Infusion, thank you very much for the 2 months, man. Thank you very much for the resub. Cam, thank you for the follow. Calibrax, we've got Paddy, Mycosaur, Fatty Platypus, Little Shepherd, LCG, Saphir, thank you all for the follows. I hope you're all well. Corvin Dallas, Cruxy, and Agingled, thank you very much for the follows. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous, man? This would be such a cool planet to have a base on, man. Look at that. It's like a Christmas planet.
Warning. Threat detected.
Apart from the asshole pirates. You know the bug with the cargo adventure? Yeah, I refuse to use it, dude. You're just cheating yourself out of the point in playing the game, in my opinion. If anybody wants to do it, yeah, go ahead and do it, man. You know, but what you'll find is you've just cheated yourself out of the entire gameplay loop. You've got infinite cash and infinite nanites. You know, it's... It's like you're at end game without having actually done anything. I just couldn't do it to myself, mate. It would just kill the adventure for me. Do I still play Icarus? I haven't played it for a long time, dude. Well, I haven't played it since it first came out. I think we played it around launch, didn't we? I think, around launch. Had a lot of fun with it, but performance was just a bit bouncy at times. I mean, on our system it wasn't too bad, but I never went back to it. I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was one of those games I always said on paper, I should have hated it. It's exactly what I don't want. every bone in my body was rattling away saying, no, that's a terrible idea, mate. But I tell you what, when I was playing it, I had a wonderful time. Wonderful time. One of the very few actual survival games out there in many ways. But yeah, it just needed a little bit of work, I think, and I'm sure they're heavily updating it, aren't they? I know they've got an interesting roadmap, so I think we'll definitely go back to that one at some point. Maybe jump in with some multiplayer, I think. Be nice to say. I think I left it at the right time. I had a really good look. I was really enjoying it. I've got fond memories of it. And they've still got quite a journey to go. So when a big update happens, I think we'll jump back to that one. You're right, Cam. What kind of stuff do we stream outside us? To be honest, mate, if you'd asked me that question about 12 months ago, we could have given you a very solid answer. We've been bouncing around quite a lot recently, dude. Like really just playing around. It's been a lot of uncertainty here on Twitch. So, but I've quite enjoyed. We played Elite Dangerous for the first time in a long time recently, and then I was really getting into it, and then all of a sudden this update popped up for No Man's Sky, and I've always had a bit of a soft spot for No Man's Sky. So. But yeah, it would be nice to have a it would be nice to have a rubber band game, you know, the game that you play all the time, because it makes for a very chill stream for me. You know when you really get to know a game, and I think there's also an inherent pleasure out of helping other people that are picking a game up, and having some knowledge about it and sharing and imparting some of that knowledge, maybe. Look at these textures, man. It's too early to be restarting, man. So this planet actually looks rather nice, doesn't it? There's no sentinels. It's mostly calm. Should we have a go? I'll tell you what. We'll go and search the other. Let's go and check the other planets out. But let's remember the name of this one, and then we'll have a bash with that settlement thing. See how it works. It's been on the Game Pass for ages, has it? I'm sure Hello Games has kept accepting any deals because of the cloud gaming aspect. What do you mean? What's it got to do with cloud gaming? Anything I heard about the game is that it went from the literally worst flop since a long time to a pretty good game. Pretty much no name, yeah. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. In a nutshell, yeah. It's gone from a game that garnered a huge amount of hate to a game that I think anybody who's played it recently can honestly say that they delivered way above and beyond the original expectations we all had for it, I think. So yeah, it is, and it's quite cheap as well. It's on Game Pass. Good morning as well, Mary. It's on Game Pass apparently. Thanks for that, Mary. And also, what's the name of this planet, guys? What is the name of this planet? We've only discovered one. So remember Beeson. Beeson is a very nice planet. I like it a lot. It's beautiful. It's a pretty one. Incoming message. They left us. Duty bound to follow them. But I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Please. My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, so is that in system, or is that Dreams of the Deep? Investigate the signal. Ooh, Dreams of the Deep. Could be under water or under liquid. If you're going to glitch, you might as well play in creative. But yeah, I was going to say, I don't really see. I mean, look, I've got no issues with people using the dupe glitches. I mean, there's always been dupe glitches, haven't there, in this? I'm sure they still all exist. Oh wow. But yeah, if you're just going to sit there and just give yourself like, you know, millions and millions and millions and millions of credits and millions and millions and millions of nanoites, I don't really see, personally, I you know, if you've got limited time, you know, you don't get a lot of time to play video games, or you're the sort of person that just wants to play it and get it out of the way because you're probably not really enjoying it, then maybe that makes sense. But I think the whole point in No Man's Sky, really, beyond the main storyline, is in many ways it's that sense of constant progression with your character. You know, every system you jump into, you can get some unlocks for your cargo slots, can't you? Which is a wonderful quality of life change. You might get some nice upgrades for a ship, or even find a new ship. And I think if you're suddenly thrust into a scenario where money and nanites are no objects, I think I'd just get bored very quickly, to be honest. You like it so far, Mike, as well? Yeah, the community's been really cool, actually. I think a lot of these flight space games seems to have good communities anyway. Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, No Man's Sky. I'm not trying to say that, you know, No Man's Sky is quite the same, but yeah, it seems to attract a pretty chill crowd. Morning, Wensex. What a poop night. The cat woke you up at 6, then I couldn't sleep as my man snores like a trucker. Been downstairs watching YouTube since 6:15. You found anything decent, Wensex? What you been watching, bro? That's a bloody lie-in for me, anyway. What are you on about, 6:15? How's the pain today, mate? Are you, I take it not any better yet, dude. You alright, Stubble? Oh gosh, Grum, I'm doing my normal spin in. How are you, Stu? How's things? When I got to do Dreams of the... Oh my god. When I got to Dreams of the Deep, it took me to my main planet from light years away. Yeah, I'm still in my beginning zone. But you got to remember, this save game file's still very early, really. You're right, Scamandari. Have you tried the squadrons and flying around with you? I've unlocked a slot, but I haven't actually hired anyone yet, dude. There's so many other things distracting me at the moment, so no, I haven't. I'm not really struggling in combat at the moment, so I haven't really had any sort of immediate need to have a wing. But I definitely want to do it because I want to see how well it works. I think it'd be really cool. Just started playing Destiny 2. I absolutely love it so far, even though I have no clue what's going on. That's what happened when I played it, don't I? I actually really liked Destiny 2 when I played it. But I played it before the Witch Queen update. I think we've played it for a couple of 3 streams. And it was quite the learning curve, to be honest, mate. Because I didn't just want to go around shooting things. I did want to understand what was going on. Try and get an idea of where... You know, the storyline. You know, there's got to have been a campaign in there before you start doing the end game grind and everything. And it was very hard to discover it. But once we did, it was fantastic, dude. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I really did. There's one thing you can't take away from the Destiny team, and that is the feeling of being in combat. I think they did a phenomenal job. It's one of those games you pick up, you start shooting things, and it just feels fun. End of story. Don't need to overanalyze it. Did you have fun? Did you have a smile on your face shooting stuff? God damn, yes I did. And some of the weapons were just so cool. Why is it not scanning that? Oh. I think we better get out of here. This is not a nice planet. I think it looks like it's here, doesn't it? In the same system. The underwater one. Yeah, we won't be doing that today. That's the Nautilus, isn't it? I think, is that right? I seem to remember when I last played, and I'm gonna be upset if I get the wrong answer here. Back when I last played, there was no in-cockpit mode for the rover or the Nautilus. I know there's an in-cockpit mode for the rover. Is there one for the Nautilus? Because that would be so cool, finding a big oceanic planet and riding around in that first person. I'd love to do that. Do you live in Dubai, do you, Leandri? Or your friends always got to wait for me because they just skip everything and I read everything. Yeah, I was the same. No, I really, I back in Destiny 1, which I played on the PlayStation 4, I believe. I love the lore, man. Absolutely fantastic. I really liked it. I really like that aspect of Destiny. Hey, you're right, Synergy. You spent 4 years in Qatar. It was 35 degrees centigrade during the nights. That was horrible. I bet you had fancy pants aircon though, right? It took them 7 hours to figure out how to mod weapons, even though the game just tells you right at the beginning if you read some lines, that is. Yes, that is the downside of playing people that just want to... a lot of people just want to get to endgame, don't they? And I get it, you know, it's like I was saying about using the cheat in the credits glitch, you know, the infinite resells and the duping glitches in a game like this. I get it, not everyone's got a lot of time. You know, people just want to say, yeah, you know, look, I want to play No Man's Sky, but I only want to put 40, 50 hours into it at most. So I ain't got time to be doing all that farming. I'm just going to get all this cash and, you know, enjoy upgrading my various crafts and have some fun with it. And there's nothing the matter with that. You know, that's fine. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't affect the galactic economy. Or at least as long as I'm not in the same area as they are. So I don't, you know, you got to do what you got to do, ain't you? Crayal, Fither, Beyond Galaxy, and Ryo Boss Gaming. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much indeed. It is. This is really good in VR. Yeah, this was one of the very first games that I realised... Well, one of the very first games that I played normally and then played in VR and realised how much extra work they'd done in VR. The scaling in VR is amazing. It really is absolutely brilliant. These ships really come alive in VR. Like, really come alive. Is it true the blue floating space station cube is back with the update? I was so sad when my buddy got patched. That blue floating space station cube... I'm afraid I don't know what that is, Quantum. Sorry, dude. I'm quite a noob, really, dude. So I'm afraid I don't even know what that is. You were watching people mudlarking in the Thames. Oh, I've seen that. So they find all, yeah, we've seen that. Someone linked one of those a while back in their Discord context. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Found all sorts, haven't they? Found guns and human bones and all sorts. Fascinating. the detritus of the Thames. This is a nice one. I like rainbowy planets with valleys. Makes me want to build a base inside a mountain, but we know that's a very dangerous game in No Man's Sky. You're right, Bob. How are you, fella? How's things? Happy Easter, Bob. Ooh, look at that down there. Oh, it is as well. Water. Oh. That'd be a cool place for a little base, wouldn't it? Right out of the way. No Wi-Fi though. It's actually cool, man. Textures are dead though, look. Already. How long have we been playing, guys? Not long, right? And the textures have already shat themselves. It is the one thing that ruins the game. Let me... we've not even been running for an hour, have we? Just bear with me, guys. You might lose game sound as well. Oh, it drives me mad. I've got it. Honestly, I think this is the one issue with the game. I don't even mind the bugs, the glitches, the duping. Don't care about any of that. That's personal choice, right? The bugs, frustrating, you know, but normally you can work around it. The quality of life stuff, just persevere, you get there in the end, right? But this freaking texture thing is an abomination in this game. You haven't seen a rainbow in about 3 years, but I keep returning to No Man's Sky for the relaxing gameplay. What, do you mean you've not seen a rainbow, what, in real life, or do you mean in No Man's Sky? I've seen loads of rainbows since we've been back. I think that's the 4th or 5th that I've seen. And not all on the same planet, obviously. That would be cool. A little retreat out in the middle of nowhere. What are these? I think I saw one. I saw a rainbow here. Well, actually thinking about it, we actually see quite a lot of rainbows here because of where we are. We've got a good view. So obviously, you know, if you're stuck in, for a long time I was stuck in a city. So you don't really have those big sort of viewscapes. Oh, he's coming at me. Yeah, there's a big open areas around here, so. And of course, being old Blighty. Damn, that thing's gorgeous. Gorgeously dead. It does stills, yeah. The scaling in VR on this is phenomenal. They did a really good job with it. I had a hauler, a B-class, a blue hauler, many moons ago, stills. And I always remember, you know, when I got in, I always thought, I wonder how I actually get up to that cockpit. It's quite high, you know. You know, probably, I don't know, a couple of 3... Well, I was a GEC, actually, so probably like 2 people, 3 people high. You know, in-game. Texture's gone again already, look. It's driving me mad, dudes. It's driving me mad. And I remember thinking, you know, that's a good sense of scale. And then I got in VR with it, dude. Oh, my lord, bro. It was like looking up at, you know, a block of flats or something, dude. It was that high. Phenomenal. Good morning, Kelgar, and happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, Kelgar. How you doing, dude? You doing anything nice? It is your birthday, right? Yeah, it is, yeah. Badass, Kelgar, Ragnar, and Chago. Definitely got You got any plans today, Kelgar? You up to anything? Happy birthday, dude. Well, that's another one's checked out, isn't it? So, we've obviously got our, presumably the Nautilus mission down there. I don't know which ones I've visited. Is there any way to tell from the radar if you've visited a planet or not? Doesn't seem to say. I mean, if you get within reasonable proximity, it tells you, doesn't it, undiscovered or not? But I can't quite remember what path we've been. Yeah, that's undiscovered. I'll tell you what, we'll go and have a look. We'll go and see what it is. Gonna relax and eat cake, are you, Calgar? What cake you got, dude? Have you got a little dinky custard cream? Or have you got a gargantuan Black Forest gatto or something? Oh, I need this coffee so badly. I'm really struggling to get it down me. Just can't taste anything. It feels like I'm just drinking warm liquid. You know what I fancy? A really big, super steaming hot, fresh chilled curry. And I mean like proper hot, man. What brand? I'm Porty Bob. Yeah, it's not the coffee. Coffee's actually probably really spot on. It looks gorgeous, dude. But no, it's not the coffee's fault. It's me, mate. What's the benefits of a solar ship over normal flights? They seem identical. I think one of the big benefits of the solar ships is they have extremely high efficiency on fuel consumption, don't they? But whether or not they're any better in a fighting scenario, I honestly don't know. Because to be honest, I'm using this thing, dude. It's a B class. I don't even know what it is. It's a B class hunk of junk, and I haven't had any issues with combat. So why you'd need a really good combat ship, I don't know. But I'm early on in the game, you see. So, you know, I don't know what I'm going to be up against later on that's going to like almost one-shot me now. So, oh my god, it's just driving me mad, guys. Look, it's just no point in playing the game when it's like this. It's the reason we play No Man's Sky is for its, you know, its absolute stunning beauty, and it's getting worse, dudes. It's the worst it's ever been in any update, man. So there's clearly an issue. There's clearly something going wrong. Do you think as they make the game bigger and bigger and more expansive in content, we're starting to see the whole engine just unraveling from a sort of render perspective? Because it used to be annoying back in the day. You know, it would happen. It's always been part of the game. But this is like, it's almost like the problem's there more than it isn't there now. This is an explorer, is it? An explorer. Did it say that on that menu? I know you can look at it through the... Is there any way to choose a target as well, by the way? You know, like the game gives you a reticle heads up, like that red triangle, yeah? Is there any way to change that to target another ship if you don't want to be targeting the one that the game's given you? Can't seem to find a hotkey for it. You know, like target the closest, or you know, like in Elite, you can have highest threat, closest enemy, all that kind of stuff. Wingman's target. I wonder if there's anything like that for this. Oh man, that's mad. You are not escaping, my friend. Left trigger. So left trigger and left on. So left trigger and left or right on D-pad. No, cheers, Jamie. Thank you. I'll test it in a minute, dude. That's brilliant, dude. I was gonna say there has to be a way to do it. So just a quick left tap. So just a tap. So tap on the brakes, left trigger, right trigger, yeah? Sorry, D-pad, left, right. Nice, thank you. So you're right, Sir Pluser. If you're late game and have a fully upgraded fighter ship, then it's no different from a solar ship, but they do... I was going to say, I mean, it's probably just down to aesthetics and expanding your ship portfolio, isn't it? But, I don't know, because I don't know how bad combat gets, you know, later on attacking... I don't know if you have to attack freighters and things. I'll probably get, like, one-shotted in my little run around. But again, I don't know because I've not got there.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, that was ships and solid state. So it's an 80% decrease when pulse increase mass and recharge. Yeah, that's what I spotted. Yeah. So much better fuel efficiency, and there might be more maneuverable and things as well. You know, I don't know because I've never flown one, so. I haven't really had any need to have a combat ship yet. I'm looking forward to getting one, but I haven't really found anything out there. But gotta go and have a look what that is. Oh yeah, I hate that infinite. Yeah, I can't. I hate that. You're not gonna see me doing that. I don't like it. I don't like that auto targeting thing. I find that the combat's not difficult anyway. I know why it's there, and it's fantastic they've added that option for people that don't really want to be bothered too much by the combat. But yes. Oh my god, look, dudes. Oh, it's driving me mad, boys. Have they said anything about it in this patch? Because it is making the game an absolute just makes it look dog shit, doesn't it? It's like every day it's getting worse as well. It's almost like now, it's almost like my save game for some reason is just causing more and more texture issues. Because look at it, when it's, I mean look at this, it's like 4K, everything maxed out. And it's gorgeous, dudes. And it's such a stark contrast when all the textures disappear. What are they doing over there? Why can't you enjoy the coffee group? You got the vid? Yeah, I'm not getting into it, Bob. I'm not well, boy. But thanks, though, dude. I don't mean to be. I don't want to bring it all into the stream, really, mate. But yeah, not feeling bloody good, Bob. Not feeling good, mate. A heavy fighter's a really awesome group. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they are. I'm sure. You know, I'll definitely get one. I mean, we've got an A-class fighter as part of Twitch drops today, haven't we? Well, yesterday straight today, I'm sure it's an A-class fighter. So I'll probably have a little run around in that. But because I haven't really upgraded anything in this ship yet, to be honest. But I think we installed a photon beam, didn't we? A plasma beam, I think. But I haven't done anything else. Yeah, cheers, Bob. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, mate. You're right, Snacks. Yeah, so the new... what have we got later today? So obviously today's is an A-class fighter, isn't it? Or yesterday straight today's. And then at 2 o'clock this afternoon, day 3 drops start, don't they? Oh my lord. I think I'm going to get murdered here, boys. They really are not messing around, are they? do like the explosions. They've done a really good job with those. It's probably what it is. It's probably every time I blow up a spaceship, it does something to my texture profile and shader cache and murders it for the next planet. It's also good to have a few weapons and the slots used for the mods. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to... I am very much looking forward to putting together a fighter ship. And going in and specifically doing target or combat bounties, missions. I think we can do those from the freighter, can't we? I think that would be good fun. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is are we just going to end up one-shotting everything? But again, I'm probably fighting very low-level pirates and things at the minute, aren't I? So, so every time I play this game, I always think there's, you're always looking for that game, aren't you? I think anyone who's an avid gamer, there's always that search for that one true love, right? That one game that, I don't know, it's just everything you ever dreamed of. And No Man's Sky puts so many ticks in a box for me. It really does, like so many ticks in a box. But it also has a couple of very big X's in there as well. I think that the one because we're getting really close now, aren't we? We're what, mid-April now, aren't we? So that's the day before is due. You've got it, because I think it's July, isn't it? Is it July, mid-July that's supposed to release? That game sounds like it's... there's no way, man. There is no way that game's going to live up to hype. I'm really looking forward to it. That's a long way away, isn't it? Holy wow, that's a long way. Jesus. But this is elite dangerous distances. Oh, what's that? Sorry, I just found out that Twitch uses the impolite language. What's the... I don't know what you mean, dude. Some missions, the Sentinel starts at level 3. I was being attacked by Sentinel ships the other day. I had to land and bury myself. And it had escalated to... Is it a tier 4 or 5 or something like that? But there was any... As long as you killed them fast enough, the next wave just sort of wasn't too bad. As long as you stayed on top of them. You're right, Jamie. I'm okay with the pirates in the pirate system, but outside of pirate systems, they settle down as I hate having to flex on them every 5 to 10 minutes. Had to dip out of my farm twice yesterday. Yeah, I can imagine that is... Yeah, because farming can be really time-consuming as well. I know it's... I was saying earlier, wasn't I, Jamie? I think you can auto-harvest everything in a biodome now. They can't just with a click of a button. Imagine what that would have been like manually, having to pick up all the gamma root and everything in like 100 biodomes, and then having to come out and attack pirates every like 2-3 minutes. It's just like, for real, dude? Can you just stop it now, please? It's like someone suggested in a way. It'd be kind of cool if we could have like automated defenses, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't mind the regularity with which they happen personally, but maybe what they need to do is introduce a cooldown. So, by all means, have it extremely likely that, you know, when you land, say, on a planet or go to a new system, that pirates will come and check you out. But once you've killed them, you know, give the player X amount of minutes leeway. But obviously, in pirate systems, just have it a little bit more regular, perhaps. But I'm sure they'll. I'm sure they're working on it. What? Case in point. It's the amount. The thing for me is the launch thruster fuel. It's cost me a fortune in launch thruster fuel. Oh, so let me try that. So you were saying, so left. Ah, oh, brilliant. Thank you, dude. Left and right for changing. That's genius. Thank you, guys. Oh, that's a lovely quality of life thing. I always wondered what it was. I was hoping you weren't going to say, oh, there's no way to do that. That's a massive difference to how I fight now. Ooh.
Where's that gone? Yeah, it's right down there.
Get a stretch and drink this coffee, guys. So how is everyone having a lovely bank holiday weekend?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpson.
Ah, Simpson, perfect timing, mate. Come and have a don't get near me though. I don't want to give you the lurgy, Simpson. How are you, Simpson? Join the stream late, but are you starting the game anew? It's a fairly new site, to be honest, Leandro. Yeah, it's we hadn't got a lot done. In fact, we've got nothing done, to be honest. Yeah, the game was probably no more than a stream old for us, really. Is that another attack? Oh my lord! Let me put a beacon down so we can actually come back and find this place. It is a pirate system, isn't it? It's all the birthdays today, Simpsy. All the birthdays. Oh my god, what happened there? How's your family all doing, Simpsy? Because you've got a few down with the old vid, haven't you? How are they all? All well, I hope. Hoping we've not lost sight of where we're going, so how much more maneuverable is a combat ship than, say, an explorer? I mean, is it something you immediately noticed? Because I have to say that this ship is extremely responsive anyway. You know, I don't struggle to turn. You know, you've got good control over... Well, you haven't got good control, but you've got instant brakes and instant throttle and instant boost. So it's really not hard to, you know, turn how and where you want. But is a fighter a significant difference, is it? Because I can't imagine how. I mean, Jesus Christ, it would be incredibly powerful. Oh, take care, Jamie. Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe. You having to think about what to play, are you, Ponta? What options have we got? Let's see if we can help you out. What are you thinking of, dude? What's on the list? What are the potential candidates? When Grum sees a pirate, why can I hear Doom music? Tell you what, we should play Doom one day, you know. The new remakes. There's a couple of them now on. I can hear Cody barking. Oh, well, actually, I'll leave the beacon here because you know what will happen. We'll probably get attacked again in a minute. He's going to be a pain in the bum, isn't he? I am feeling, to be honest, Simpsy, like death on the boil right now. The sweat is it's something else, mate. It's like I'm sitting there and I'm like absolutely on fire, right? Like proper on fire, and then all of a sudden I just go like absolutely icy cold, and every single pore able to produce a little glistening moist bead of sweat. It's shocking, dude, but it's also incredibly interesting observing my own body in a way. I didn't know it was capable of such rapid temperature control. Fascinating, really. I'd rather not have it, don't get me wrong. but I'm just trying to put a bit of a positive spin on it. I just got to not cough. I've just started. I can feel it. I shouldn't have done that. Just got to make sure we don't start coughing. That's a journey of which there is no return from that, is there? It only takes that one splutter, and that's it. The damn walls have been breached. Oh, I remember these dudes. These guys have some interesting stuff, don't they? Gosh. Explorers can travel the most light years if max upgraded. So combat ships are the most maneuverable. I figured they would be. It's gonna be interesting getting in one. I can't imagine what a fully pimped out S-class combat ship is like. We've got an exotic. We've got the golf ball exotic, as I call them. I don't know what you all call it. What's the official name in No Man's Sky community for the exotic that looks like a golf ball with a wing stuck on it? Don't want any of that, apparently. His textures haven't loaded in either. Purchase components. You got anything interesting, mate? A semiconductor. It says I can't buy one of those. Why is that? Why is it saying I can't buy a semiconductor, guys? Buy for 356. Oh, nanites. Sorry. Whoa! Jeez, that's expensive. A navigation data for 1,000. You, sir, are having a bloody laugh, my friend. An absolute bloody laugh, sir. Is that living glass or is that something else? Is there a difference between glass and living glass? Dude, you are batshit crazy, mate. That is way too expensive. The warriors' facial markings draw into a smirk as they look me up and down. I feel like I'm being sized up as a potential combatant. Oh dear. Pathetic interloper. Well, love you too, bro. It's just rude, isn't it? Strength and attack. The noble Viking. What? Do you want a fisticuffs in the car park, mate? The creature points to an intriguing piece of technology on their datapad. Then I feel like I'm playing on a PlayStation 3 here. I'm being goaded into punching them. I'll give you a smack, dude. The warrior strikes back with astonishing force, and they bark out laughter before handing me an upgrade module. That really hurt, dude. Jesus, bro. I'm out. You've upset me now. He didn't say he was going to punch me in the balls. Jeez. That was a low blow. Low blow, mate. That's not Queensbury rules, fella. Taking liberties with me. Right, now, what we could do... oh, hang on. Let me land. I'm going to try something. We're going to try something for science, okay? We're going to try something for science. Or should we try and find a really nice planet? Oh, I don't know what to do. I have no idea, Daisy. That was crazy expensive, wasn't it? Yeah, just one of those crazy things. Can you sell them for nanites? That is a really good question. I should have checked, shouldn't I? I'm never going to find it again. Oh, hang on. Didn't I put a beacon? Do you want me to check? I can't imagine so, dude. I can't possibly imagine. You alright, Moon Monster? How are you, mate? I'll do what Baz does with me. I'll bounce his Viking head off my spaceship's bonnet. That's a good question, that was. I can't possibly imagine that is how it works, but... Was it him or it was him, wasn't it? Let's just see if the sell menu is So purchase blueprint. Oh, there's no sell option for blue. Well, that's blueprints, obviously. So, ow! God damn! I just been punched in the balls, and I just banged my head on the roof. God, these jetpacks are dangerous, mate. I tell you. God, I'm a train wreck today. Components, wasn't it? Sell. No. Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah. You... What? 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 Nitrogen salt. Isn't nitrogen salt something you can just farm? Or is it not? Or do you have to make... I assume you have to make nitrogen salt. Or is that... Have we stumbled across a major glitch here? the brummy bonnet bounce. He's always said he likes the noise my head makes. He's such a dick. He always gets me in a really mad... It's just too big. It just gets me like a headlock. And then that's it. It's fight over, really. What? It's crafted. How do you craft nitrogen salt? Shall we mark this just as a point of interest then, shall we? Should we go and pop down like a save beacon and make a note where we are? Really? That'll do us, won't it? So what was the other thing we needed? So what was it? Nitrogen salt. What was the other thing you had? Oh, nitrogen salts and the semiconductors, wasn't it? So I suppose that would be a nice way to get some... Seems like a lot of nanites, doesn't it? Seems like an awfully large amount of nanites. Can you only sell one or something? Or... It's nitrogen and enriched carbon. I can't make nitrogen salt at the minute though, can I? Would I have to... Is that a bit later in the game, maybe? I don't seem to have any options for it, dudes. Let me just pop some of this in the old exosuit. Launch fuel. Gloopity gloop. What the main plan today is to try and get the settlement sorted. I want to find a nice planet. And anyone got any pro strategies for getting a settlement on a nice planet? Yeah, I want to do the expedition over the weekend, Ponty. Is it Saturday today, by the way? I had some real doubt when I was starting the stream. Let me hover over my windows. It is Saturday, isn't it? It is, yeah. Cool. You're right, Daisy. You've got a really weird bug when I try and sell items that are in my cargo slot. You get... Oh, you do? Yeah, it's well known, Daisy. Yeah, yeah. But people are farming it for cash and nanites. It's insane, mate. Yeah. Yeah, you can get the recipe at the anomaly. Yeah, I say, and is it quite easy to make? I mean, isn't that a bit broken? So it seems like a lot of nanites for something that's probably not that hard to manufacture. At least it doesn't seem to be. Let's make a quick note of what it was. Was it 45? Or was it components, wasn't it? Cell components. So nitrogen salts for 48,241 nanites, which is a ridiculous amount of nanites, isn't it? And where exactly are we? So this is at... So if I mark it as BH21 Escows Obey. I'll rename all those later. Okay, good stuff. Oh, careful. Right, let's go. So yeah, I want to try and find a really nice settlement. So I'm just going to go in there and I'm going to pop out because that saves then, doesn't it? So if I then go in here, plot a route. Did it do anything? Did that just use... Oh. Did that just use a planetary chart but didn't give me a settlement? I didn't remember what BH1 was, no. But I have got... Yeah, do you want me to show you my naming convention? I think it means base home. I think that's all I can think of, Simpson. But what I've got is I've come up with a system. So the way it works is I've got my primary 10 planets, which are just called Grum 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I then moved on to BH1, 1 through 10. And now I'm on BH2, 1 through 10. When I move to another galaxy, which I assume you can, if chat can confirm that, then I'll switch the BH out. So BH will essentially be for, is it the Euclid galaxy? And then I've also got what is actually Grumbodia. This is a system with nothing. It's there is literally nothing there. It is void of all life. There is nothing there. There is no... I don't think there's even sentinels or anything. There's no space station. There is no life on any of the planets. Well, actually, sorry, settlements, human people, should I say? Sorry, I shouldn't say life. It is that you can't warp to it to a station. It's perfect. There are no fucking people there. It's the perfect home, all right? There is no one there to bother me. I'm going to be a hermit, but instead of a cave, I've got a whole system. I like it. People are pants. No pirate. Hopefully no pirate. I bet it's pirates. I bet pirates are there, no doubt. Pirates are bloody everywhere. Right, okay. So let's... Yeah, that hasn't done anything, has it? We didn't get... Did you have to use these off planet then? Why is that just using charts but not giving me anything? Because it shouldn't be doing that. Normally it says... If there's no settlements, it normally says... I can't remember what it is. It's like invalid location. It shouldn't be consuming them. I'm extremely confused by that. Oh, that didn't happen yesterday. Is that another glitch? Can't remember if we've been to the station here or not, you know. I think I've just been scammed out of 2 planetary charts. In fact, I have been scammed out of 2 planetary charts. They used to do that. The planetary charts used to be a bit hit and miss. You know, if there was no settlements, then you just lost the chart. But they changed it. So I'm really not understanding what's going on. Let's go to the galaxy map. Let us have... Oh no, there is a settlement icon there. There is a settlement icon somewhere. I can see it. But I can't see it on the radar. Oh, how weird is that? It was there on the galaxy map, wasn't it? It was the little yellow settlement icon. Is it because we're in So that makes no sense. We're in a pirate system, aren't we? Which we know because it's got some So maybe that's what's caused that not to work then. So basically they haven't, although they fixed it, they haven't fixed it for the new update for what would be a pirate controlled system. But why has it got a settlement icon there then? Settlement hub interface. Mission signal detected. Settlement hub interface. I'm so confused. Can anyone see it, or is it just me? I've got the station. I've got the Nautilus mission. I have... Oh wow, that I'm totally confused. We're in an outlaw system to show... Yeah, which would make sense, wouldn't it? But the icon's there, isn't it, on the galaxy map? You just check, Grum. The Nautilus does have an... Oh, nice retro. I bet it's beautiful, isn't it? I'm a bit annoyed, actually. I found an all-liquid world yesterday. But it was one of the all-liquid worlds that has just a very few reasonably sized flat, how can I put it, almost cylinders. I can't remember where it was. I should have made a note of it. Good morning, SCR. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't understand why the galaxy map's saying that there's a settlement here when there clearly isn't. Or if there is, I've got no chance of finding it because I can't see it anywhere. Let's go to... Let's go and have a little look at Viking mining. Let's go and have a little look at that. Go over there. You're right, Lizard. You've just arrived, so I'm not sure if it's been suggested yet, but in the settlement mission selected, is the settlement mission selected on your log? It wasn't, no. But that's because the settlement mission is somewhere else as the primary one, isn't it? Whereas up until now, when I was testing this yesterday, it didn't need to be selected. But no, it's a good point, dude. That is an anomaly from when I did it yesterday. Let's... Because it would have changed from Dreams of the Deep, wouldn't it? Yeah, you might be onto something there, Liz. You might very well be onto something there, dude. Let me, So let's just go and check these out, and then we can hop back, can't we? Yeah, thanks for that, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Good call, dude. It's because when I was testing yesterday, I probably would have had the settlement mission. I can't remember, but there's a very high likelihood I would have had the settlement mission active. And then we got that signal on the stream today, which then switched it to the Nautilus mission. So yeah, you might be a nice one, dude. We'll check it. This looks scary as hell. Must be a glitch room, because I just checked on my run on a settlement and I only get credits, not nanites. Oh, do you mean the trader we just found, Yeti? What, so we found a rogue trader that sells things for nanites and it shouldn't be? Or buys things for nanites and it shouldn't be? So I want to be a bit careful with that, because that could kind of ruin the game for me in a way, wouldn't it? So if I buy like a nitrogen salt from a galactic trade terminal, I get 45,000 nanites. That seems a bit cheaty to me. It is creepy. That's what I was thinking to show you. It's proper creepy. Look at the way this stuff kind of moves as well. There's kind of like a fluidity to it, isn't there? A moistness. How'd you get the hood and the cloak, Ray? So the cloak, when you boot the game up now, you'll have the Outlaw update. Oh, it's saying there's a settlement here already, look. That's interesting. And I haven't used any planetary data. What? That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, so when you first boot up the Outlaw update and you go to one of the character customization terminals, you'll be able to put the cloak on. Everyone has this basic variant. It's in the backpack menu. The hood and helmet you get from just speaking to some NPCs at the very start of the Outlaw update. So just go to a station, chat to a couple of NPCs. They'll tell you about the vision. I won't say much more than that. And it'll just appear, dude. And you just go to the character creation or character modifying terminal, and you'll be able to pop them on. Completely free. You don't need Twitch drops or anything. There are some other ones which are available through Twitch drops, and I think through possibly the Expedition as well. But this is completely freebie. Ooh, a natural burial site. I wonder if that's what Yeti was mentioning about digging up ancient bones. I just mined my cockpit. That's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Probably not part of Space 101 strategy, that. A natural burial site. What could possibly go wrong? Did you see your post in Discord earlier hours of this morning, Grub? I don't think so, SCR. No, dude. What's up, man? Do you want me to go and bounce over? Is it everything alright, dude? Or? You can sell for nanites at the pirate station too. I don't think it's a bug. Alright, it just seems a lot, doesn't it, for a nitrogen salt? But then again, I don't know how hard it is to make a nitrogen salt, to be honest. Are these eyeballs? Maybe not. You accidentally found an infinite money and nanite glitch last night. Oh, is it the one everyone's talking about? Just the one with the cargo hold? SCR or...
Radiation protection.
Right. Terrain manipulator. What did that just say? Hostile? What? Weapon charge depleted. That's no good, is it? What am I? What's going on? Why when I go up is it not letting me charge my terrain tool? Terrain manipulator. What? Down, right? Recharge equipment. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Terrain manipulator. What's that? Plasma launcher. Oh, this isn't the bones one, is it? Oh, it is the bones one. Imperfect partial skeleton, 920 years. Well, that's not very old. The skull in this collection of bones boasts an unusual number of eye sockets. What challenges did this creature face in life to prompt the development of so many eyes? Well, looking at this place, Jesus, that is scary as hell, isn't it? I do not like that. Let's see if there's any. Do you reckon there's so where there's one there might be more, do you think, Yeti? Yeah, it looks like it. Once you find a planet with these. Interesting. so how many credits have you got now, SCR? Check how much it's worth. Don't I have to sell it? Don't have to go and sell it. 381, dude. Do I just sell that at any trade terminal? Presumably. Might be worth making a note of this planet then, so we can come and do some. So we'll see if there's any more in close proximity. It's not just a couple of two randoms. 4.2 billion. So basically, there's no point you carrying on playing the game then, SCR. GZ. You can go and play Elite Dangerous now then, bro. You've just broken No Man's Sky. There is literally no reason for you to carry on there, right? You bloody knobber. Aged bones, so they're not going to be worth as much, are they? 71,000. Chump change, bro. Chump change. Oh, unique skeleton. 2,337 years old. A manufactured artifact adorned this magnificent skeleton in death. Oh, it does look pretty, actually. Was this once an intelligent life form? A beloved pet? The bones alone are inconclusive, but this is nonetheless a remarkable find. 1.57 million units. Now that is not chump change. Oh, dudes. Should we gonna have another ganders? Got one of each colour now. Not enough fuel in the thrusters. Launch thruster. Use a little bit of cheeky uranium. Pulse engines, a little bit of tritium. So hang on then, where was that other one? I quite like this planet. Is it being hostile yet? Have we had any environmentally damaging? I don't think it has it? I don't think I can sleep here at night though. I'd be forever wondering if these things are going to come alive and start shifting around. And there's a lot of eyeballs out here as well. Have you tried Elite yet, SCR? You had a bash with it or? As in a proper bash at it. How come I can't see the bones? I swear I used to be able to see them when I used to dig these up. Or at least like a little bit sticking out. Let's go and have a look at this settlement planet though. Let's go and we made a little bit of cash, didn't we? A little bit of cash. Like that one. That one's gorgeous. It'd be nice if they could maybe add some of those in as like decorative things as well. Do you know what I mean? So you can actually have like a sort of museum room of skeletal creations and things from a little archaeological record, perhaps. You picked up Odyssey. You got it in CD keys, then you did. You got it for a good price because it's on sale on Steam anyway. I think, dude. They're just such polar opposites, aren't they? No Man's Sky is like this, just constant shifting kaleidoscope of colours and filters. And then you've got like Elite Dangerous, which is just just grey. It's just black and grey. And you know, it's not the one's any necessarily better or worse than the other. It's just such contrasting experiences, aren't they? Another threat detected, my friends. Pew 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 pew. I loved Elite in VR using a HOTAS and voice attack with the Astra voice pack. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Yeah, I miss. Elegon mentioned about voice attack, and I don't think I need it for the stream. I think it's superfluous. But for VR, oh man, that would just it's perfect, isn't it? Got another rain bite. Did you do anything nice yesterday, Simpsy? Whoa. Okay. Not a nice planet, really. And the settlement is somewhere down there. Oh wow. That looks rough, dude. I do not think this is the settlement we are looking for, is it? Intense heat bursts. Sentinels are hateful. You got no chance, mate. You got no chance. You're on your own, boys. No, sorry, boys. You built a settlement in a right off place. You try using voice attack in a stream. It could be hilarious, but I did used to use it. But on the stream.
A very warm
Just
welcome
things like
to Gold
lights and
Subdivision.
landing gear. It was quite a cool gimmick back then. Alright. You're right, Divine. How are you? Happy Easter, Divine. How's the Easter celebrations going? How is the food? Food going well. All the nom noms.
No free stocks in ship inventory.
Right, okay. I'm not sure what to do about getting a good settlement, guys. What do you think? Anyone got a plan on how we can get a settlement that isn't in a NAF planet? Or on a NAF planet? Let's just check the discovery log. Yeah, because I think if I use another... We'll check it on the next one. I think if I use... I think I've used another planetary chart. I have a feeling it's going to... because we've already got one active, I don't think it's going to find another one, is it? Can you use the charts on the planets? Well, yes, but no. I don't think you're supposed to. I did a bit of testing yesterday. If I used it on a planet, it sometimes used one, but wouldn't give me a settlement. When I went into space, it would always show me a settlement. So I'm really not sure. We might have to do a little bit of save scumming just to try and figure out what's going on here. I just want a settlement that is on not a crap planet, because I actually would like to spend a bit of time with the settlement. So it doesn't have to be, you know, perfect. It doesn't have to be, you know, a paradise planet. I just want a settlement on a planet that is naff. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Shades. What do you mean? There's no guarantee of getting a settlement on any planet, if that makes sense, Shades. You can't. I think what you can do is you can save, go into orbit, click it, and hope it will give you one on a planet. But you can't guarantee. You can't like go to a good planet and use it and find a settlement. Good luck with that. Good luck with what? Sorry, yeah. All good. You're in night shift for 3 days, so Nom Noms was on Friday. It looks like you were having a very nice time. I like your fireplace, Divine. How's Barlin, everyone? They all doing well, Divine? How are you these days, Divine? Did you get all over the COVID in the end, or are you still feeling the aftermath from it? Because you were really poorly, weren't you, mate? This is nice. I don't know. I don't remember saying to remember one. I remember the one... The only one that we want to remember today was the nitrogen salts one. Or do you mean... You got me wondering now, Shades. This is the COVID brain, you see. I can't remember saying remember anything other than the salts one. Or was it? Oh, I can't remember now, mate. You see what I mean? You see how that that short-term memory just like vanishes on you. This would do. I mean, it's a bit radioactive, but I don't mind that. As long as it's not hellstorms. Oh no, it's sentinels. Oh, for goodness sake. I definitely don't want sentinels. Let's test something. Let's just test how this works. So we have got a planet. We have got a settlement, haven't we? I just don't know how to do it if it's already picked. I don't think we should have it locked in as a quest. I'm starting to think that that's not what we want. Let's have a quick look at the log. I don't even know what quest is active right now. Ghosts in the machine by the looks of it. Well, we've got our saving. Right, let's go up and see what happens. So this is day 2 at present. Day 3 hits in about 4 hours. 3.5 hours, something like that, Death Right. One called Bison. Oh god, what was that for? Oh, why did we want to remember that, Shades? But I don't even know where it is. Really? Bison? I have no idea, mate. Honestly, got no idea why we wanted to remember that one. Doomed, I tell you. Doomed from the COVID lurgy. What have we got here? Doesn't say if they're searched or not. Yeah, I don't even know what system it was in. It's definitely not in this system, man. Was that today? I mean, we've only been to a couple of planets today, haven't we? Oh, a couple of systems today. We went to BH21, didn't we? Bison. Oh, I know what's happened. That's when Lizard said about why. Yeah. Okay, all right, good stuff. All right, remind me. We're just gonna check these. We're just gonna get these maps. We'll go back to BH21 and we'll land. We'll get a save it and we'll pop a settlement planetary chart. Yeah, good call, Shades. Good call. What's that? Yeah, see, since they added the settlement quest line, I've only ever gotten one either toxic or burnt out red planets. I've got a settlement like literally right back in my home area, which isn't terrible. It's just a bit of a boring planet, to be honest. I like these planets with these floating areas. These are cool. Best planet I found back in my old save, where we had like the mega farms, was the whole planet was liquid. I found a similar one here in this save game yesterday, but the whole planet was pure blue liquid, very reminiscent of an ocean, and absolutely teeming with sort of aquatic life. And it had floating perfect cylinders, not sort of like on top of one another. You know, there might be one, say, where I'm standing here now, and then another one, I don't know, maybe where that is all the way over there, maybe a bit further, so not always quite in you know, maybe in render distance. And that's where I built all my farms. And it always reminded me of the clone factories in Star Wars. We just make billions of credits, man. Billions of credits from the farms. And it was really nice because it meant you weren't bothered by anything else. So you'd build your farms on these like floating cylindrical areas, and of course the game didn't have to because there was a lot of performance issues back then. So the game didn't have to render in anything other than your farm, basically. It was really cool. But there was no Nautilus or anything back then. At least I don't think there was, or if there was, I'd never got that far into bothering with it. I was too busy trying to make money. Thing is, I'm not even sure I'd know. Even if I booted that save up right, I wouldn't even know what planet, because I had a notebook that tracked all the farms. I'd got a bit. I just remembered where they were, so I don't think I'd remember through the portal which ones were which. I think we did start naming them though, didn't we? You know, Farm 1, Farm 2, or whatever it was. You know, Frost Farm, things like that. Okay, so we'll consider that done. I think there's just a couple more, then we'll head back to that previous system. And so we'll pop a planetary charm, we'll see if we can force it onto Bison with a couple of reloads. I don't want to do that, but I want to see if it works. And if it does, bloody brilliant. If it doesn't, hey, at least we tried, right? What's that in front there? So we've got that one. They're all going to be on the far side of this, aren't they? Wow. Okay, I'm lost. Where's the other planet? Do we still? Oh, there's one. There's one there. Oh, we've got that one. I think I need to go a bit further round. Still, so you're still having some issues with it, Divine. That's awful, isn't it, mate?
Warning. Threat detected.
Is Ball alright, Divine? Is he keeping himself busy? What's he up to these days? Is he still playing Warframe, Divine? Take care, Charlie. You look after yourself, mate. Stay safe out there, bro. Do I need to check if I want to try and get better? What do I need to check if I want to try and get better performance in this? To be honest, I don't know with the current build change, because I haven't had any performance issues since when I last came back. Even the stutter's gone, and I've not had to fiddle with my. You used to be able to allocate cores and threads through a config file change, which helped a ton of people out.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, they're after my fat cargo, look.
Hostile ships approaching.
So I used to do that back in the day, because otherwise you had really bad stutter shades. But the game plays flawlessly now, apart from the texture issue. So I honestly don't know what any tricks for this current build, to be honest, mate. It seems to play really, really nicely now. Yeah, I mean, what have you got, Shades? You've got a. I can't remember what card you've got, but I think they've enabled DLSS with this as well now. I'm sure they. In fact, I know they have. Which might be worth having a play with if need be. I know there were some hopes that DLSS might help solve some of the texture issues that we have, but apparently that's not the case. Wasted a chance to get my shields regen there, didn't I? Oh, he's playing Days Gone. Oh, nice. How's he getting on with it? I love that game. That is such a good game, Divine. It's my favourite game ever, really, to be honest. Playing that on the Fancy Pants PC, because we'd had a little bit of a loan at the time, hadn't we? For a couple of streams. I think it was one of the first times I'd streamed. Obviously not but obviously playing at 4K. I even had to turn it down in the end, so I can't get used to that. That's just like a whole new ball game, man. Back to 1080p. Stick with what you know. Yeah, damn, that was beautiful, mate. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. What was that? Hang on, what's this, Divine? So he does, waiting for the, no swelling, so guessing okay. What, hang on, what's that? Hang on, what? No swelling, Divine? Or? Yeah, I'm not sure about performance with this. Like I said, the main, I never found it particularly performance demanding anyway. But it did have a lot of micro stutter. And then there were some very interesting posts for different CPUs. I think I was using an i7-7700 when on that build of the game, and it was really bad, dude. Low level flying was like just constant, you know. Whenever you do a slow turn, it would just stutter all over the place. Oh, you see that over there? Then that explosion. Have you noticed since the Sentinel update the lack of S-class ships of any type in opulent and other tiers? To be honest, crazy, that's like way too advanced for me, dude. I've only ever seen one S-class in my return playthrough here, dude. And I don't even know what system it was in, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I don't know that much about the game. To be honest with you, I didn't even know you'd get S-class ships in opulent systems. I mean, it makes sense now you've said it, but it was not something I was aware of. Yeah, I'm not very knowledgeable about the game, I'm afraid, dude. Still very much a noob, really. I've got a basic understanding of it. I know a little bit about what's going on. But yeah, so I've never actually hunted for S-class ships or anything, ever. I've just sort of grabbed what I've seen when it pops up. I've never actively gone looking for them yet. I'm sure I will do. So what sort of issues are you having then, Shades? I mean, try DLSS. You might find you get a nice bang for buck on that. Is that Mr. Murph? You're right. Murph, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the 41, Murph. How's you and the missus doing, mate? Thank you for the 41, bro. And it's ironic, thank you for the 13. Thank you both very, very much. I've gotten into the habit of checking every ship that comes into a starbase while I'm doing stuff. I should probably start doing that myself, actually. Crazy. It's a good tip, actually, man. Yeah, I probably should start actually paying more attention, because it's always the case, isn't it? If you're not looking for something, it will probably pop up, you know? If you actually go looking for something specific, you've got a snowball's in hell's chance of finding it, right? So yeah, I probably should start checking things as and where we're traveling around. I'm a bug, right? I go to a new system, and in fact, I think I've done it here, haven't I? Go to a new system, I always forget to even go to the damn station. Which, of course, I think, unless I'm mistaken, that means you can't teleport back, right? So I really do need to pay a bit more attention, really. I think that's it, Crazy. I think you've hit the nail on the head, to be honest, mate. That's the problem. There's just so much going on. You come to a new system, you think, oh, planet, oh, that one looks interesting. And off you are, you're scanning it, you're landing on it, you think, oh, I still haven't been to the station yet. Yeah, it is. It can be quite overwhelming at times. It's ironic. Thank you so much for the 13, my friend. Very, very kind. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice Easter weekend. Murph, thank you for the 41 on the Prime. Lovely to see you. I hope all is well. Crazy Harry, thank you for the follow. Doril, thank you for the follow. Zizzy Payne, Ray Donovich, Jars, and Tishonia. Thank you for the follows. RK Gaming and Baked Zombie. Bourbon Plume. Thank you for the follows as well. Thank you very much. We've also got Znack, Mr. Dragon, OG Freaky, Chevrolet Impala, and Suri Bro. Thank you as well, boys and girls. Thank you very much for the follows. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend. Farming your Twitch drops. Twitch drops. They've become huge, haven't they? We're doing okay. It was your anniversary on Thursday, and who knew I could keep a woman happy for 6 years? Well, hang on. Did she actually say you were making her happy, mate? Or are you just reading between the lines, Murph? Let's not get ahead of ourselves, all right, mate? Did you have a nice time, mate? Congratulations, dude. Congrats on the 6 years, man. That's brilliant. Is that 6 years, like, just married, is it, Murph? Or is it 6 years together? I mean, I don't know if you've... is it like an official wedding anniversary or anything? Congrats, man. I mean, it doesn't matter either way, but congrats, dude. 6 years. 6 years with the love of your life, Murph. Can't be all bad, can it, mate? You're right, Harkness. Oh my god, a bubble jetpack trail in Twitch drops in a few days. A bit of me that. Bubble jetpack trail. Oh, so our jetpack will have bubbles coming out. I found a bubble planet yesterday, Mario. I found another bubble planet. We found loads, didn't we, at the start of this this save profile? I did actually come across one. I like the bubble planets. A bubble planet with a bubble jetpack, Mario. So it's so weird drinking this coffee and not really being able to taste it. It's like the weirdest thing. It might literally just as well be warm water, and that's frankly slightly terrifying. I'm gonna have to go make a double strength brew or something, I think. Oh, they really like that that fat loot, don't they? You can't have it. It's mine. But he just found it, dude. Wonder if that's why people are getting attacked so much. Wonder if it's because so many of the player base have just like got so many awesome things on their ships now. That the pirates are just constantly attacking. I wonder if it's any different for a new player. With, you know, some really basic ships and things. Mind you, I've noticed even if I've got just some navigation data, they seem to use that as an excuse to attack, don't they? So. Right, this is the last. Oh, this. Oh, look at that. This looks interesting. It's almost got like a hexagon pattern to it all. Pulse, tritium. There we go. Let's go. Scrap it. She's never actually said that. 6 years married, 10 together. Oh wow, she's been together for 10. That's amazing, Murph. Sometimes I think I need a younger model. She's starting to get rough around the edges. Have you taken a look at yourself, Murph? Eh? 10 years, mate. Oh, that's mad. Congrats, dude. Did you do anything nice, Murph? Did you wine and dine one another? Now that is a cool planet. Now that is a really cool planet. Wow. Beautiful. Whoa. Jesus. How'd you get the hood? You get basically the hood. As soon as you log in to the new update, yeah? Just go and speak to some of the, NPCs on the stations. And they'll be telling you about the vision, won't they? I believe. And just go through that dialogue. And just keep going through it. And eventually they just give you the hood. So it's the hood and the mask. And then you just go to... You have to go to the character change module. You know, the character customization module. And if you... obviously, that's in the heads or the helmet section. The head helmet section. And the cape is in the backpack section. Oh, was that? Oh, sorry, that was SCR, not Mario. So sorry, SCR. Sorry, I thought it was Mario that mentioned the bubble jetpack. Sorry, SCR. I like the crunchy. You doing anything over the bank holiday, Murph, or just a bit of time off work, bro? We had really nice sunshine here earlier, and it's already gone. Just gone cloudy. I think it was supposed to be a nice day tomorrow. Nah, nothing else here, I don't think. Can you actually get on that? You can. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, there's nothing here that is like Twitch drops or expedition loot or anything like that. Captain Radical, and obviously you can customize it, or you know, all the colours and things as well. I actually quite like the cape. I'm not a fan of it on my character, but I think they've done it really well. It's got some really nice cloth physics working with it. I just feel like, and the texture work on it when the textures are working are really quite phenomenal. Sort of certain, you catch it in the right light, it's actually got a lot of different detail on the bottom of it, like little hexagons, very similar to this planet, strangely enough. It's nice there, is it, Shanes? Yeah, it's, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very nice outside, very pleasant, but it was like beautiful sunshine earlier. It's just gone, I think the just a little bit of cloud cover, but it's still very pleasant, pleasant temperature. Captain Radical, thank you for the follow. Fikido, thank you for the follow. And Almighty 2, thank you for the follow as well. Right, I think if we've done that correctly, that is all of those planets checked. So, if we go to the station, which I still haven't done, because I'm an idiot, we will go and check the cargo out, and we'll see if we can get a lift back to BH... Was it BH21? I think it was, wasn't it? The 0G Dead Moons. I'll tell you what would be cool. Taking the one of the rovers, one of the exocraft onto a 0G moon mode. What would be perfect, right? I'd love to find a paradise world. Or wait, I shouldn't say paradise. I'm not exactly sure what defines a paradise world, so I probably shouldn't say that. A really nice world, regardless. It doesn't matter what its actual name is, but a really nice world with a settlement on it. If I could just find one world with a settlement that isn't just raging brimstone and hellfire, I'd be quite happy. And if there was a moon, imagine if there was a moon where I could make a moon base. That would be really nice. With a farm, some sort of farm on it, perhaps. I have been buying some S-Class modules, by the way, even though I don't really need them, just in case I have to make another, what's it called? What are they called? Multi-tool. Let's see what they've got on the old trade terminal. They've got any nitrogen salt. Wiring looms, no. I will definitely... I always buy the sodium.
Received.
It's cheap as chips, and it's just handy to have, to be honest. Right, we don't need any more cartog. I'll tell you what. Let's... Textures have gone again, look. We'll exchange... I think I've still got 10, so I'll get 2 more settlement charts. That's the last of the nav data, isn't it? And let's... Oh no, hang on. Let me just go and grab... There should be a cargo slot on the option. They haven't fixed it. No, still here. But in fact, Bacon, without being funny, dude, it's worse than ever, dude. I've played this game. I'm probably a good test for this because I haven't played the game consistently. So I never played the game when it first came out. I played it about, I don't know, I can't remember how long ago. I'm guessing about a year. Well, it might have been a bit less than that, I don't know. About a year after it came out, we put some good time into it. We came back a second time. We came back again last year. And we've come back again this year. And every time I've played the game, I've had the same issues with textures. I've done the Googling. I've done the Google thing. Been on a few Discords, a few gaming forums, you know, having a chat with folks on Reddit and what have you. So trying to see, you know, who's done what to fix it. You know, one fix for one person tends to only be temporary at best. Doesn't even work for others. And I remember it being a minor inconvenience back in the day. With this update, dude, it is tremendously broken. It is. I'm not saying it's unplayable, because that would be really throwing your dummy out of the pram, but it's really bad, dude. It is really bad. Its performance is great. Performance has never been better, but the texture issue it's rampant, mate. Absolutely rampant. So that's... I've got one left, guys. One cargo slot left. Man, that's cool. That's really cool. You're right, Panzer. Yeah, I mean, I you know, I heard all the hoo-ha. I mean, to be honest, when the game came out, I actually thought it looked pretty cool, but I was playing something else at the time, so I just never picked it up. But I'm sure I would still have had some fun with it. But yes, I mean, it's come a long, long way, hasn't it? Yeah, so I want to go to BH21, I think. Was it BH21? Oh, hang on. BH21's a pirate system, isn't it? So that ain't happening. Or is it? How do you know if it's a pirate system? Oh, it says there, BH21. So yeah, it is. And we're gonna have to find it on the galactic map. What a pain in the ass. What's Bizbot? Who's he? You talking to me? Always nice to get back to games you enjoy playing, even if there are some issues still. And yet, in the start, it was a shitstorm. Even if I did some, I do remember the internet going crazy. But at the same time, I still don't think they ever justified the hate they got. I mean, it's a video game. All those death threats, and it was such big internet drama. It was quite embarrassing, really, to be honest. I know people were upset. By all means have a chat about it, but sending them death threats and things is just, it's borderline nonsensical, isn't it? I think some people just need to hate on something, don't they? I think if such passion and hatred can be thrown at a computer game, then you're probably quite a privileged person. just reminds me of the energy people put into hate. But that is so ultimately not really a problem. Just don't play it. It's not like you were forced to play it daily, is it? Locked in a cage. And you can only get out once you put 10 hours a day of No Man's Sky in it. Just ignore it. Go and play something else. Oh, careful. Really? Hostile ships defeated. Right, we need to find BH12. Me, Bizbob, talking to the chat. So yeah, but what you just asked me, dude? Is he talking about the game he's playing called Cyberpunk? I don't know what you mean. You have to remind me what I was on about, Bizbob. I certainly wasn't talking about Cyberpunk though. Okay, so let me have a ganders. Where are we off to? I thought Cyberpunk was fine when it released. I didn't have any major issues with it. It wasn't brilliant. I'm not trying to make excuses, but I think on PC Cyberpunk wasn't that bad. From a bug perspective, but I enjoyed Cyberpunk. We played it last year, didn't we? We didn't finish it. I don't know how far into the story we'd got, but I thought it was a pretty cool game, man. I like the characters. Right, we have to go to the galaxy map, aren't we? I would actually like to do a full playthrough of Cyberpunk, but it's a big commitment, isn't it? I don't know how many hours. I mean, has anyone here actually finished it? I tend to play those games quite slowly and immersively, though. So I'm probably talking a good couple of 100 hours for a playthrough for me, if not more. I would have thought. But that's your fault for buying the game up front, then, isn't it? So I mean, it's like I said though. I get your point, but why did you buy it at 80 quid? Why don't you wait for it to launch and see what people said about it? Why pre-order it? I keep making this point. I think in this day and age, if you're not certain about a game, and especially if a game is being hyped beyond all recognition, let's say take Cyberpunk, do you not have alarm bells going off in your head? Is it not maybe worth waiting to see what it's actually like? And one, ignore content creators that are already out there to make cash. Ignore any big journalistic outlets that are also only there to make cash. And wait for some streamer to play it on day one who's probably been sent a free code and actually see what it looks like. So just don't throw your 80 quid away. Just wait a day. Just, you know, you don't have to, do you? Get a refund, you know, but buy it day one, play it for 2 hours, you don't like it, refund it. I think we live in a world where we're not... I mean, imagine what it was like back in the day, where the only way you would know anything about a video game, presumably, you know, would be through a magazine. I should imagine at some point, in a galaxy a long time ago. Just drink my coffee. You were probably at the mercy of a gaming publication, weren't you? And we all know what they were probably like with fake screenshots and things, but it's like we were saying about Starfield. If you pre-order Starfield and you end up getting butthurt because you felt you wasted your money because it was a broken product, so let's not be too pessimistic. I hope it's a really good game, but that's your fault. that's actually your fault. You know, you don't go out and buy a brand new car and put the money down on, or say a second-hand car, do you? Put your money down on it without taking it for a bit of a test drive, do you? You know, you've got so many tools at your disposal as a gamer right now to not make a purchasing error. It's like I said earlier today, I think the only exception to that really is technical issues, particularly on the PC. You know, even though your PC is the great PC and all your other games work really well, sometimes you're just going to get that one game that for whatever reason, you know, particular set of hardware or a driver, it just doesn't work for you, you know, and you're heartbroken. You know, all your mates are playing it, you know, great resolutions, no stutter, but, you know, you're the one played with an issue. You know, you can't account for that, but... if you don't your money down, you'll never get the electric Rivian. Do you? What's that? What's that about? Sorry, what's that, Panzer? If you don't your money down, you'll never get the electric Rivian. Do you want to get one or you don't? You have. I don't know what you want about. That sentence doesn't make any sense at all. What is that business? It was a corrupt company selling a compromised product on misleading information. Oh, not really. Not really. That's just about every game ever is overhyped and oversold. I mean, just wait a day. Like I said, just wait a day. Wait a day. What's the problem? You're the one that bought a game that turned out not to be what you thought it was. Your problem, not mine. In this day and age, just wait. Live streamers will stream it. You'll get to see what the game is really like on day one, won't you? Just like you could have done with No Man's Sky. Not a problem. Everybody just has to blame somebody else, but not themselves. It's buyer's remorse is the problem. Yeah. Never pre-order. Yeah. Never pay full price. I don't mind paying full price if it's a developer that I genuinely want to support, Buck, you know? I don't mind that, because obviously I want the industry to thrive. You know, I want them to get, you know, what they deem to be, I guess, their value for money, but... so I don't mind paying full price, but I always wait these days, you know, unless it's a company that I'm willing to take a bit of a gamble on. And I think that was the problem with CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk, wasn't it? I think that's where... I think so many people in the PC world just thought Cyberpunk, because it was CD Projekt Red and they were like heralded as the greatest ever, weren't they? You know, they were the saviours of PC gaming, you know, no DRM... you know, really good. Well, to some degree. I mean, the lead-up was a bit strange with some of the Twitter stuff, wasn't it? But I think people just had faith. You know, you just have faith in CD Projekt Red, didn't you? But you know the problem with Cyberpunk? It was content creators that lied to you. I mean, look at them. Look how many of them were giving it 10 out of 10. Greatest game ever. Yeah, and then look what happened on launch day once it was out in the wild. Yeah, just watch it on stream, man. What the hell? You're making no sense. If you buy a beef burger with chips from McDonald's and after you paid they give you a bun and that, you're just making stuff up now, aren't you, dude? The electric Rivian is a pickup truck. I didn't know what a Rivian was. I was so confused by that. Yeah. Clearly no business. Well, not really. You're the one just making excuses. Just use the tools at your disposal in the modern day. You know, I can't help it if you can't do that and you just want to blame other people. You know, just use the internet, use the tools that you have and don't make stupid purchasing decisions. But I get it, it's easier to blame everyone else, isn't it? I got Cyberpunk day one and had absolutely none of the bugs or problems others were having. Yeah, to be fair, Crispy, I played it on the launch day. We played for about 4 hours on launch day of Cyberpunk and... there wasn't anything game-breaking, dude, but I could tell straight away. I knew straight away something wasn't quite right with it all. So, like, when I killed it, and it was like little things. It wasn't like one thing, you know, the game crashed or something. But just in those 4 hours, right? Let me just see if I can find this place that we're going to, because I don't want to get attacked by pirates. I'd kill a dude, and like his pistol would be floating in midair. I'd see a locked door, and NPCs would just like go through it. It was like the door wasn't locked; they'd just be walking through the door. I got into my car and my camera didn't work. I couldn't change it or move it, so I had to reload to get that to work. And it was like that, you know. So I knew straight away with Cyberpunk that things. Oh, and crowds as well. When I was in, so right at the very start of the game, you go into quite a dense part of the city after sort of like the prologue area, and the crowd was like really weird. They were like sort of phasing and shifting, disappearing and then phasing back in, and you sort of could see that things were just struggling, but it wasn't unplayable. You know, it was far from polished though. Like absolutely far from polished. Yeah, just take, all I can say, Paul, is like I said, that there is no excuse to buy a shit game these days. You're just blaming the industry for something that you as a consumer now have the ability to avoid in most cases. Like I said, if you want to see what a game is really like, you're going to see it live streamed. You know, you're going to find a YouTube content creator that is not going to sell you a turd just because you know they know it's a big cash day. Yeah, go and watch it. That's what I do. You know, if 40 quid is that much money to you that you can't afford to lose it on a boff game, just go and chat to a streamer or someone. You know, one of the small guys and girls that, you know, aren't getting paid mega sponsorship deals and things. Just ask them, you know, what's it really like? You know, what's your PC specs? You know, did you feel like it's running okay? You're gonna know within a couple of hours if a game's for you or not. If there's blatant flaws in it, you're gonna know, aren't you? It's not like the old days, like I said, where you'd be. I mean, let's be honest, right? I mean, anyone who's knocking this now, you're living in cookie land. I mean, back in the day, all you had to go on was the back of a box, wasn't it? That's all you had. Nothing's changed. It's the same products. It's still a video game and probably about the same 40, 50 quid. Go and buy a SNES game. How many of you walked into a shop, probably as a kid, buying the latest SNES or N64 game, and it's just a box with a couple of screenshots on the back, mate. I mean, Jesus Christ. You can't tell me we haven't come a long way from there, right? You can literally see that product up and running in all its glory. I mean, on YouTube, you can go watch it in all 4K glory. And you can't tell me now that, you know, we haven't come a long way in terms of how you mitigate a bad purchase. I mean, you are just trying to blame other people. Sad, really. They did. I remember that actually, Freaky Random. I remember. Were they Cambridge based? Did they not make a bit of an oopsie and not have off-site backup, something like that? And they lost a ton of the base code, didn't they? I remember reading something about Freaky Random. Yeah. That's what happened to Odyssey. What? Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry. Was that Crispy Pickle? I think the main reason games are releasing this at shit states is not developers, it's the investors. So, yeah, well, I mean, that's a different topic of conversation, isn't it? I mean, whether or not games are releasing in good or bad states. But like I said, you've got no excuse, really. You're still going to make the odd bad purchase. You know, it happens. But we have so many tools at our disposal. It's so hard for a game publisher now to promise you something and not be caught out on day one. You know, just wait 24 hours. If that game, you know, like No Man's Sky, if that game is being live streamed on day one, holy balls, that's not what they were promising, and you don't buy it. Don't pre-order it. It's not hard, is it? Right, now we're trying to go to BH21, aren't we? It's like, you know, how many people say don't pre-order? I still do pre-order. I have pre-ordered. I pre-ordered The Division 2 when that came out. I mean, I know we're going back a bit here. But that's because I really like The Division 1. And I wanted the season pass. And as it turned out, I think it cost me 80 quid or something. And I never played any of the season pass content. So that was a bit of an oopsie. And the only other one that I pre-ordered was Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the only other one that I pre-ordered. And that's because Red Dead was one of my favourite games of all time. So there was no way I wasn't going to buy that. Any other game, I'm just not a fucking idiot. I'm literally, you sum it up, I'm not an idiot. I go and watch live streams. I go and watch YouTube. I speak to friends. I speak to forum members, Discord members. I ask them what it's like. And then I make an informed decision. And then on Steam, I have a 2-hour window. I've never yet refunded anything on Steam. Ever. In all the years I've been on the platform. And since they offered, I've obviously offered them. Because 9 times out of 10, in fact, more than 9 times out of 10, when I purchase a game, I know it's a game I'm going to enjoy. And I've done a little bit of research. It doesn't take long, you know. 40 quid's a lot of freaking money to me, 40, 50 quid. I can't afford to make a bad purchasing decision, to be honest. I can't find BH... What do we have to BH21? It's a pirate system, so it's a bit... It's the one I'm deliberately not looking at. I keep seeing this one down there. I keep thinking, oh, that can't be it, because that's the mission quest for the Nautilus. I think that's actually where we're supposed to be going. It's not anti-pre-order. Oh, no, I'm not anti-pre-order at all, Bacon. I think if it's a franchise that, like I said, you know, the Division 2, Red Dead Redemption, I'm not against it. Like I said, I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I have pre-ordered stuff, dude. Because sometimes I will always buy stuff from Naughty Dog, Guerrilla Games. You know, there are some companies. It's almost like they've earned the right to cock up once. Rockstar is a classic, which I'm sure some of you... Obviously, if you don't like Grand Theft Auto, then let's be honest, you're not going to have anything to say here. But I'm going to be honest, if GTA 6 was announced today for pre-order, I just wouldn't pre-order. I don't need to pre-order it because I can download it quite quickly. You know, in the modern world, it's not going to take me long. You know, unless I'm planning on a midnight launch stream, I will wait until it's out on day one. Have a quick ganders around on Twitter and Discord, see what performance is like, and I have absolutely no doubt that I will be playing it day one, almost guaranteed. You know, GTA 6. It doesn't matter if GTA 6 isn't as good as GTA 5. I'll still play it. It's still GTA, and it's something special. You know, it's something special in my gaming life, I suppose. I've always liked my GTA games. I don't mind forking up some cash, saving a few pennies, eating some baked beans for a week, and buying it, you know. They've earned that right. Now, if you'd asked me this a few years back, Bethesda would have been the same. I wouldn't have hesitated. I would have even, you know, if the pre-order stuff was decent or a discount price or something, I'd do it as well. But Bethesda's one of the first ones that used to be guaranteed. Bethesda game, gonna get it, don't care. You know, as long as it's, you know, Fallout, Elder Scrolls kind of games. No brainer at all. But I think with Starfield, I will be waiting with bated breath and high hopes that day one that comes out well. And I will be watching live streams on day one for Starfield to see what it's like. You know, is it an absolutely out of the gate broken mess? I did it with Fallout. I did it with Fallout 4. Fallout 4 it released. I says I'm not buying it. I refuse to buy Fallout 4. I know it's going to be buggy. And I think it came out on the Tuesday, but I bought it by Friday. I was reasonably convinced it was okay. So. You pre-ordered Ghost Recon Wildlands and bought the biggest edition, paid €110. No way. Oh, that's Wild. Oh, Wildlands was brilliant. Oh, I really like Wildlands. I've not played a lot of Breakpoint. Breakpoint felt like they didn't go. I thought they were going to go a bit more survivally simulator, hardcore with it. I kind of think they missed the boat a little bit, to be honest. GTA 5 still giving money to Rockstar, so I don't think they will release a new title. Yeah, it's going to be a while, innit? Didn't they announce recently? Did they not make the official announcement? No, not that we didn't know they weren't probably doing something, but didn't they say something recently? Like officially announcing that they were working on GTA 6. Not that that's worth anything at all, but... You're going to be doing the same to start? Yeah, I think a lot of us will, but yeah, I think after Fallout... I mean, Fallout 76 is a good game now. But yeah, I think... let's get this dude's message. I need to find this planet Bison. We'll go and see what happens. Yeah, Wildlands was really good. Really enjoyed Wildlands. Breakpoint, I'd love to play more of it. I just never did, unfortunately. Other things kept popping up. But yeah, it's like I said, you know, we've come a long way, haven't we, from looking at the back of the box with your mum and dad looking over you, tapping their feet, sort of like, come on, we got to get down Sainsbury's. And you're getting your birthday treat, your new N64 game or whatever it would have been. And then looking at the back of the box at a screenshot that was probably diddled completely. I mean, you literally can see the games now, can't you? I mean, you can literally see them day one. Okay, right, discoveries. Bison is the one with big rings around it, so that's presumably that one. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go down and I'm going to land on it, and then we're going to try doing a settlement map. Let's see if we can figure this out, guys. Got no faith in GTA 6. What, you won't get that one, no? I mean, I can't imagine a scenario where I won't be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. I hope I get to see GTA 6. It could be a century in the future for all I know. My grandkids, you know, I'm going to have kids and have grandkids. Maybe they'll be waiting for GTA 6 to come out at this rate, but... I love GTA 5. I just hate the online. They just murdered online. Well, on PC anyway. You know what I wanted, Pops? You know what I was hoping Breakpoint would be? I was really hoping Ubisoft would really go hardcore sim light on Breakpoint. It felt like that was the original plan in some ways. I really did feel like, especially in some of the promo stuff, you know, it really was about sort of surviving against the elements and things. You know, having to eat, keep your character hydrated and all that. It was going to be a big part of you surviving, you know, behind enemy lines. So it was going to be about the shooting, but also about that side of things you don't get to see in the movies and stuff. You know, the day-to-day survival. And I just felt like at some point in development they bottled it. They just thought, we don't, you know, we still want to appeal to that action crowd a little bit. It's like it was almost... I think the problem was Wildlands' Bolivia was so beautiful. It felt so believable. And Breakpoint, because of it being set on that very futuristic tech island, it almost... I don't know, it almost felt a bit too... I don't know, clean? If that even explains it. Felt almost sterile. Bolivia had a real organic belief to it, you know? It felt like a real place. But I did like Breakpoint. I did like it. Yeah. It's already been a decade. Did I say decade? So sorry, I probably meant to say a century. Sorry. Sorry, Darius. I'm not feeling too well today, mate. It's more likely there'll be a version for GTA 5 for cyber implants. Yeah. Nanotechnology and super personal VR. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Can you get it on the Switch? Can you get GTA 5 on the Switch these days? You only decided to go for Fallout 4 when you got the Game of the Year edition for €10 came out. Oh. I can't remember what I paid for it, listen. Probably top way, but yeah. You're right, Evil Slice. You played Breakpoint playing with friends. Yeah, that's where those games really shine, especially on the higher difficulty settings, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to jump out, and then I'm going to go back in. So we've got to save. We're going to go out, and I'm just going to oh, really? Oh, I missed that. So I missed what it was, Sponge. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I can tell you. It's Bison, isn't it? It's a grassy planet, apparently. If you're after the type. Hello, Moon. How are you? How are you? So let's go into here. Let's go to the log and let's activate the Settlers quest. That is saying there is a settlement. Oh my god, it's that. Ooh! Dude. Have we just got a settlement on Bison? Dudes. No. No. Don't get your hopes up, Grub. Don't get your hopes up, dude. That is not Bison.
Warning. Threat detected.
Or is it? Oh, it is. It is Bison. It is Bison. It's just it has got a bit of nasty rain, which we hadn't seen before. Sentinels not present. Grassy planet. Outpost state vulnerable. How toxic is this rain, guys? Is this bad rain? Storm, 3-star. Doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to. I mean, we've been here a few times, haven't we? Should we just see how regular those storms are? I mean, you got to bear in mind I haven't got any fire protection. We're getting attacked on. Should we? I don't know. What do you reckon, guys? Should we keep looking, see if we can get one that isn't on a planet with any negative effects, or should we just go for it? Trouble is, once you start building up the settlement, it's quite an investment. I assume. I've never done it. I've never actually owned a settlement, so. But I assume it's going to get quite expensive. We have been on. I don't think those rain showers are very often. Should we spend a little day looking around to see how it goes? We'll just ask. We'll get a loan off SCR. He's minted, mate. If we need to move. Because it is quite a nice planet, isn't it? So the manual saves them by using the save point or the beacon. Yeah. It was only a save just so that I didn't have I wouldn't use all the planetary data. Yeah, I quite like this. This is a night. What do you think? Should we go for it? I think it's nice. I like the grass. I like the bioluminescent sort of orange grass. I like the flashing lights at night. I kind of like the fact it's down in this like valley area. There's a really nice cave over there as well. It's not got that one of those hideous sort of red or green skies that can sometimes make things look really weird. Let's just have a look what it says. Weather is mostly calm, the resources are regular, the fauna is abundant, the flora is high, and the sentinels are not present, and it's a very pleasant 20 degrees out today. Yes, it has got rings as well, yeah. You're right, Taff. Negative effects from radiation, rainstorms, and whatnot are manageable once you get into. Yeah, I mean that wasn't too bad anyway, was it? To be fair, and I bear in mind I haven't got. I mean, I've only got radiation, toxic, and ice shields at the minute. So obviously we will want to get those anyway. So yeah, I'm feeling, because basically the plan is to get this quest started, and then we're hoping we'll get a look at that, those beautiful blue sky. No, I think this is perfect. I think this is really nice. Wait to see how beautiful it is. Oh, we've already seen it, Snow. Yeah, that's one of the things that I first liked. The bioluminescent grass at night, and all these flash. They all light up. These are all bioluminescent plants, mate. It looks really nice at night. Oh, that's a nice idea, Iwani. I didn't even know you could do that. So go so far. I mean, we have seen it, but so what? So what's that? Move the sun. Oh, so do that and it goes underground. Yeah, look at that. I think that's really nice, guys. I didn't know you could do that, Iwani. That's actually really cool. Thanks for that, bro. So you just look and put the sun up there. Yeah, I think this is perfect, mate. I think that's a really nice place. It's just a shame the textures are all dying again. Perfect. Thanks for that, Iwani. Yeah, I didn't realise you could change the... I never even looked down at the bottom. You can just sit inside. Yeah, exactly, Sponge. Yeah, exactly. And hopefully we won't get them too often. I mean, we're about to spend a bit. I mean, if it was every like 30 seconds, it could be a bit of a pain because it won't look as beautiful. So, what do we actually do then? Talk to me, you fine folks of Twitch. What's the plan? Oh, well, we're being attacked again, which is rather inconvenient. I like the blue buildings as well, which because my whole theme is blue. So I don't know if all settlements are blue, but and I love mushrooms as well. And this is very much the fungus among us. Oh, and it's got the floating things as well. These. I love to do the farms on stuff like that. Perfect. It is actually very good. In fact, the only way it could be better really is if there were no thunderstorms at all. I think we're asking for a lot there, aren't we? Nice, good visibility. Some nice colours. Generally just sort of refreshing. Quite a jovial, happy planet. I feel like she's a planet that smiles. She's a planet that doesn't pre-order. Oh, I just heard the door go. Oh, I need something. I've just heard the door go, guys. Where's the settlement gone, guys? There it is. Oh, it's alright. I think girlfriend's got it. How did you get the helmet? So the helmet you get, that's gorgeous, guys. That actually is really gorgeous. Should we do a little bit of a photo mode there? Can I come out of... our first journey into... super detailed, isn't it? That's gorgeous, man. Sorry, Dittis. How'd you get the helmet? So the helmet you get literally just for logging in. The Outlaw update. So... Oh, no. Sorry. No, not the helmet. You get the cloak from logging in. The helmet you get from speaking to a couple of NPCs. Or at least I did. So go to a station as soon as you log in. Go and chat to a couple of NPCs. They're going to start telling you about the pirate, outlaw, sort of backdrop lore. And you'll just get it pop up, dude. And all you need to do is just go to the character customization module. So someone's tired and grumpy, like that bloke in chat earlier. Jealous of the neighbours. And... well, what do I do? What do I actually do? Speak to one of the settlers. I feel like I can't enjoy my new settlement because of these pirate attacks. They're just too freaking, aren't they? Yeah, let us know, Dittis, if it works, dude. Yeah, I just spoke to some Gex up on the station, and then they mentioned the vision. Just go through that dialogue, and then as I came out, it just popped up. I'd got it. Patrol Officer Modi. Can you name the people on your settlements? That would be cool, wouldn't it? We can name people from Twitch chat. This settlement must be the source of the distress signal. What are they doing here? Building a life exposed to the harsh planetary existence battered by the elements. We shall ask him about the distress signal. He's got Twitch purple on, look. Before I can speak, I hear the wail of a siren. A hostile buzz descends upon the town. The sentinels have arrived. Oh shit. Sentinels have... Oh my god, dude, there's millions of them. Scatter Blaster or Boltcaster. Boltcaster. And Force Field. Which, where are they? Do we have to just shoot them all? What the hell? Dude, that dude's got a shield. I don't know if I'm hurting it. Oh my god, there's loads of them, dudes. How do I know if I'm hurting it? Should we try the Scatter Blaster or? Oh my lord, dude, these guys are actually pretty tough, aren't they? Combat supplies. Oh my god, this is mad. God, they're destroying my home, dudes. We got a pirate attack undergoing as well. Oh, they are. Oh my lord, dude. It's become Call of Duty in space, bro. Gonna get to the battleship. Wasn't sure how accurate that thing was. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Launch thrusters. Ship launch, go. I'm using the Xbox Elite controller, which I actually do really need to program the underpaddles properly. I still haven't had a chance to do it. That's a bad guy, right? They all bad guys. It's hard to bleed and tell at times. I assume that. Is he left? What the hell, dude? I love it when they go through the clouds like that. It's so cool.
You're a shit shot laughing face.
I've never died yet, Tao. I'll have you know, my combat tactics in this game have been exemplary up till now. Just because you're Star Metal Steve, bro. How are you, Tal? How's things, me old mucker? How's the land of Oz today? You alright? How's work going, Tal? We need to put a landing pad somewhere around here, don't we? Let's put this down. Thank you very much for the 47, Tal. Thank you very, very much for the 47. It's very kind of you, my friend. I hope you're well. Sausage Hogger, nice name. Thank you for the follow. Jumunda, thank you for the follow. We've got Smuil, we've got Sponged, we've got Taff, we've got Kakatan, we've got Wildty Gaming and Ryan Cairns. Thank you all for the follows. Who else have we got down here? I think we've got everyone. Thank you very much. But yeah, I really need a coffee. The problem is, I don't think you can have a coffee breaking No Man's Sky anymore, can you? Because I'm going to go and get a coffee and get shot by pirates. Speak to one of the settlers about the distress signal. I thought I'd already done that. You're a bit cack at using the gamepad. What do you use? What do you actually use for elite, Buck? I've got to admit, Elite Dangerous is really nice with a game controller. They have, to be fair to Frontier Dev, they have done a phenomenal job of making it customizable. I think a gamepad maybe with a small stream deck and possibly some voice attack, and I think you'd have a really good time. You know, if space is limited or you can't afford a, you know, a proper host. This place is gorgeous, dudes. Interloper. It is something. You are here to mate with you. No, I think I may have misinterpreted that. This settlement must be the source of the distress signal. What are they doing here? Building a life exposed to the harsh planetary existence, matched by anyone. So this is about as far as we got before we got attacked. Before I can hear, I hear the wail of a siren. A hostile burst descends upon the sand. The sentinels have arrived. Is something glitched out, guys? I'm not sure what's going on. What's happening? We've just done this, but now I'm apparently doing it again. Hunt and destroy sentinel forces. 6 are remaining. Okay. I take it the sentinel forces are not the ships flying around. Or are they? No. There is a sentinel. Right, that's 1 down. 5 down. We're not going to get into the ship until we've killed all 5. But by which time everyone will probably be dead. I will be the first ever quite like the reload on this thing. It's quite a nice weapon scaler, isn't it? And you all know me. I'm not a fan of can I hide behind their shields or? One left. Hostile ships from that. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here, guys, because haven't I just done this? I can't help but feel I'm just stuck in a loop. Hang on. Is it? What? Tao, is it your birthday as well? No, surely not, dude. Is it your birthday, bro? Thank you for the 47, Tao. Birthday beers tonight. You bought a hostess for Elite, but made another account to use it with till I can fly without having to look at what buttons I'm using. Oh, right. Got you, Jamie. Got you. Are they still? I just have a really horrible feeling I'm going to kill these dudes and the same thing's going to happen. Shall I go and talk to the dude? Try speaking to one of them before we do it, because I've just noticed. Look, there's an icon there. I think if I leave, we're just going to sort of re-trigger the quest. Where is it? Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, well, you can go inside. No way, dude. Oh, turn the lights on as well. What are you all hiding in here for? Commander is blah blah and their failure. Interloper must destroy them. So basically, I think they're unhappy with their current overseer, presumably. The Viking salutes, pleased to see another join their fight against the Sentinels. But it's clear they are tired, worn down from the last fight. If no one helps them, I fear their settlement will not last much longer. Perhaps I could assist these settlers. The overseer position appears to be newly vacant. Okay, good stuff. Visit the settlement hub. Whoa, dude, this is cool, man. Not today, my friend. Early this. Oh, Tao! I don't think I saw it in Discord or anything. Happy birthday, Tao! Let's get the birthday banner up for you, bro. Happy birthday, man. So you're having a couple of beers tonight, are you, Tout? You playing anything at the moment, dude, or how's work been? Yeah, got you guys. Yeah. Oh, look at that! Look at the grass at night, look. Isn't that beautiful? Oh man, I've got a beautiful home, mate. Beautiful home. Right, so we need to go and... oh, I can smell something. Cooking, don't worry. I'm not farting or anything. Salvage the glen. We might as well get this stuff, right? Probably some more of it kicking around as well. Apply for settlement control. Accessing the planetary settlement interface. Access has been granted. Current overseer status missing, possibly deceased. Overseer position presumed vacant. Apply for settlement management. We shall fill out our CV. Oh dear. There's nothing to write. Yes, I'm fully qualified, I can assure you. Settlement overview. 34 citizens. They're 16% happy. They create... Whoa, that's a lot of credits a day. Maintenance you cost... Oh, okay, that's not so good. So, alright, you're already costing me money, are you? Hypno drones. Localized quicksand. Occasional population loss. That doesn't sound good. Built on a fault line. Increases maintenance costs. This is starting to not look good. Network of thought police. Reduces citizens' happiness. Frequent tremors. Is this a really bad settlement? I wish we could walk on the PC. This is the PC. Oh yeah, not with keyboard and mouse. Yeah. So we're going to have a lot of maintenance. So maintenance costs probably I don't really need to worry about that. I'm sure we can offset that quite easily. Occasionally we're going to have people disappear. I wonder if over time we can resolve that by a little bit of concrete or something. Let's just do it. I like it too much not to get it. It's too beautiful, man. Right. So construct the overseer's office. Okay. Let's go and do that. I've got to get a coffee, guys. Shall I just go and hide in the building? Do you think we'll be safe if I get a coffee? Yeah, I really do need a coffee, guys. I'm not feeling very well today, so we'll come in this little... Oh, it's like a little storeroom. Quite neat. Cool stuff. Pretty sure you can walk on the PC. This is the PC version, but obviously, yeah, it's not. It's not the same as just pressing the W. Is there not a hotkey to slow it down a little bit? Or? Yeah, congratulations, Tout. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, Tout. I've made up for it being midweek. Still playing Stardew Valley. It's ridiculous how effing much I like this game. Because you were playing... What were you playing before? My time at Porsche, weren't you, Tout? My time at Porsche and now on to Stardew Valley. We'll be fine, Darius. We'll wait in here. We're going to go and grab a nice brew, I think. Hopefully not everyone's going to die. That's why, Gray. Yeah, that's why, dude. Yeah. Let me just try it. So you're saying on mouse and keyboard you can only... That's just pressing... Oh, well, you can't see, can you? That's pressing W. So shift is run. Which is on toggle. So that's W. Whereas I suppose on the controller, I can walk a lot. I've just got so much more fine control over, haven't I? So if different movement speeds, including run. But I'm sure there's probably a button, right? Just W on its own isn't too bad. It's not like some games where you're in perpetual state of trying to run 100 meters. Man, this place is cool, dude. It's actually really nice. Right, I'll be back in two wiggles of the tail feather. I'm just going to get a coffee. Right, back. There's a lot of explosions going on there, wasn't there? You're right, great. You almost downloaded NMS on your Series X and instead Weird West. It's a really good game, Weird West, isn't it? I did start playing in the end. What happened with Weird West? Didn't we get a bit of a snag? I really liked the combat. I thought the combat was fantastic in it. Right, supply materials, 210 silicate powder. Construction time remaining, 1 minute and 23. Alright, so just got to wait it out, haven't we? We've got a mining beam, we've got a bolt caster with limited ammo. Bolt caster doesn't seem to be particularly good. Whereas the scatter blaster seems to be very good, to be honest. Was that fast, was it? I thought that was quite slow, to be honest. There you go. I was worrying about nothing. The girlfriend's been to the shops. I saw a cheeky packet of McVitie's chocolate digestives on the kitchen top. That cheeky rascal. I'll tell you, it's a really beautiful day here. The sun's back out again. Should probably go and kill these pirates if they're still around, but I'm not entirely sure what's going on. How come, Greg? What you finally done with Diablo 3? I haven't played it for a little while now. I still used to jump on Ultimate Evil Edition back on the PlayStation 4. Hey, I wonder what that looks like on PlayStation 5. Ooh. Whoa, what's that? What was that? Something just nibbled my pickle then. What's happened then, Greg? What, as in, you just think you just had enough of it, or have they actually done something that's upset you? We need 5 metal plates. That should not... Oh, what's that stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, cannot build. Missing components. Well, that's not good, is it? Shall I go and bring my freighter over here, guys? What do you think? Might be an idea, right? Set up new home over here. What do I need to make metal plates, then? Ferrite dust. I wonder if it won't tell me what I need. Gotta be ferrite. Ferrite's everywhere, isn't it? What's that? Metal content, 55%. Ferrite dust, primary element. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. What time is it here, Bacon? It is 11:58, dude. So, 2 hours and the new drops start. Waiting for Diablo 4. I'm still waiting for Diablo... what was it called? What was the mobile game they were working on? Still can't believe we haven't had that yet. Is that what it was, Lizzie? Was it the plant I looked at? I did wonder. How much ferrite dust are we actually getting? We're getting a little bit, aren't we? Do these things respawn then? Or is it on the Ouroboros kind of shenanigans? I can't remember whether it's terrain deformation only that is the self-consuming. It shall return at some point, or if it's also the smaller items. Because if you start doing the way I've always seen it, and you know, we put this to the test, but I don't know if it's changed. But back when I played this, let's just say we give terrain deformation an arbitrary value of say 1,000, and when I use the mining beam or the terrain modifier to dig a hole or to excavate some minerals or elements, each time I do that, it's using part of that 1,000. And then, so let's say I've excavated 100 nodes, which has dinged me at 1,000 terrain deformations. It then starts backfilling the original one, which is why you can dig a hole and build a base in it, but then as you continue to extract resources, at some point your base will start getting backfilled. But I think things like this, I think these respawn in a different way, don't they? Is this my home planet? Well, it's not my planet where I've got my base, but it is where I've got my settlement, so I might move here. Or at least temporarily, anyway. So yeah, it's home for now. So I think I will bring my freighter over, to be honest, because then I can have my my vehicles here for free, can't I? I mean, I could always build stations here. I don't have to bring my freighter, but. Yeah, not too bad, Sal. Yeah, not too bad. We've had a bit of a bad run of it here. Yeah, it's been a bit on and off tout, to be honest, mate. But yeah, it's, you know, all things in perspective, mate. Not too bad, thank you. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. Nice to see you, Sal. Very nice to see you. You would say Zarbit is an absolute knob. Yeah, he still pops up once in a while. Tells us a penis joke. No, he's doing alright, actually. Yeah, Zar's doing alright. He was quite poorly, wasn't he? With the vid. but he treated himself to a DD Pro, which is a direct drive force feedback steering wheel with all the trimmings recently out. So I think he's probably quite happy playing Gran Turismo at the moment. So a random game related question. How do you get the hood? Nothing is popping up for me again. So the hood itself, go to a station. Go to, or anywhere where there's NPCs, and go and speak to them. And there'll be a dialogue sort of option about the vision. And just have a chinwag with them. Let's go and kill that bloody pot. I don't know whether to leave him though, because it's only one, you see. So he's not that bothersome. I'm not sure he's actually doing any damage, although having said that, that seems to be smoking, so maybe he is. Let's go and kill him. Is the goal of the game still to get to the center of the galaxy? To ask Samuel, it's a really good question. I have no idea what the goal of the game is. I've never thought of the game as having, you know, an end, I suppose. I just see it as one of those forever games. But yeah, presumably something like that, dude. I guess so, yeah. Remember your gripe about rubbish and seagulls? Seagulls. It seems my delightful neighbours are oh, what, have you got new neighbours, Dot? When's Diablo 4 due? If they said anything about Diablo 4? Mind you, Path of Exile 2 comes out before that. And now we've got Lost Ark as well, which is quite a big favourite for a lot of the ARPGs, isn't it? I do want something a bit grittier, I think. Which I'm hoping Diablo will... There's another one, talking about day one games. That I probably... You know, back in the day, mate, look, Blizzard put out a game. I'm there, boys. You know, Blizzard, what? Blizzard are making a game? That's it. I'm literally in the queue, mate. Not anymore. You know, like I said, you know, things have moved on. I will wait for Diablo 4 to come out. I will watch some content. You know, in this day and age, you know, some of the big streamers get access even before the launch day, don't they? But I really hope it's good. I've got super high hopes for it. I really hope it's a good one. With some of that beautiful Blizzard polish. Yeah, I'll certainly won't pre-order it until I know a little bit more. Oh, I need to make the other 2 metal planks, don't I? Can you... Do you have to... What's that we've got? What's this? Salvaged glass recovered from Sentinel components. Oh, we can extract things. We'll do that in a bit, because it... Oh, the pugnium we're getting from killing the Sentinels, I assume. Oh, are they causing you mischief, are they, Doc? Last time I saw him, he was moaning about his back. No, he moved on from that. He had a bad back, then he had COVID. But now he's got a DD Pro, so he's happy, I think. Well, I hope he is. You're right, Minnie. Getting to the centre is just one of the goals. Yeah, I was going to say... Oh, here we go. So we have got a storm coming in. Look. This one's not too bad. It's 100 degrees centigrade plus, but... I don't think they last too long. Yeah, I wonder if there's a building where we can go in but see out. Like a windowed one. Or can we just wait, say, under there? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that's cool. Apparently we've got a leaky roof here, boys. Can you actually build a cell? Can I actually build like my own things, or at the minute are we only able to do? Oh, we need 3 microprocessors. Superheated atmosphere improves jetpack efficiency. I did not know that. That's cool. That is cool. 3 microprocessors. Let's go and get out of the rain a minute. So 3 microprocessors. We can make those, I do believe. But I'm going to need 3 carbon nanotubes. Oh. Can you make more? Craft more? You can. I didn't know that. That's cool. And 3 microprocessors.
Constructed.
Beautiful. I'm just going to drink some coffee, guys. Well, have you played a lot of, so you played a lot of No Man's Sky, have you, Tal? There was a big update a couple of days back, Tal, called Outlaws, which is adding lots of piratey and outlaw combat, amongst other things. Oh, really? What? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But I can't just go and build like I can't just like build a little place myself in the middle of the settlement. No? What I'm thinking is, unless you tell me I can't, I saw it earlier. What I was thinking was, because I'm the overseer and therefore the boss, right? Where is it? Oh, maybe it's not where I thought it was. Because I'm the big wig, the big daddy Don, the big D, right? Or the big G in this case. Up there. I think there was about there, up there. I'm going to turn that into a little base of mine so I can look down on the peasant village. And they'll have to come and sacrifice goats to me. What do you think? I think it's perfect. Will you stop shooting my settlement, you bloody knobber? That's a different one, look. They do a little flyby, shoot it. Oh, that's a nice ship, dude. That is a nice ship. Just a heads up, the frequency on how often pirates attack settlements and other POIs is bugged at the moment. Yeah, we know, yeah, thanks, Minnie. Yeah, apparently they're working on it, aren't they? I think Hashi said there was a test server up, a public test server or something. I must admit, I do like the idea of having the attacks fairly frequent, but being able to create, especially at the settlements, like laser cannons or something, you know? Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, dude. Oh, wow, is this mine? Holy God. Oh, dude, check. Hey, what are you doing in there, bro? This is the boss's place. Oh, wow. Settlement admin. Oh, dude, this is cool. Comes with its own portal as well. It's getting out of it. Get out of here, Nobber. What are you doing in there? You said you could come in here, bruh. New building opportunities available. Use the administration terminal in your office. View construction opportunities and view the settlement status. Let's view the settlement status. Okay, so current debt 67,000. The settlement is in debt. Clear debts to restore production. How? Possibly through the other option. View construction opportunities. Oh. Approve a starship dock. Approve a utility module. Begins construction of a landing area. Begins construction of a machinery unit. Citizens have submitted proposals for the development of both a new landing area and a machinery unit. Data indicates a 53% approval rating for the landing area, while 57% approve of the machine. What does the machinery unit do? Yeah, thanks for that, Minnie. Yeah, the cape. Yeah, cape's pretty cool. It's a bit overkill, but it is. It's a very well done cape. Very well done cape. The fixes on the experimental branch. I mean, what's the difference, Wyvern? I was asking this yesterday. Is it like a 50% reduction? You know, a 90% reduction? I mean, is it immediately noticeable? I mean, at the minute, it's almost non-stop, isn't it? So, I think we're going to go with the 53% star dock. I think we're going to sort of flex our administrative muscles. Let them know who's boss, Doc, yeah? Overlord Grumble became overseer. I like the thought of being an overlord. Bring chromatic metal to the construction site. Now, how do you make chromatic metal? Can't you make that out of copper in a refinery? I'm sure that's a thing. Ish. Don't quote me on it, but let's go and get some copper. How will I know where the settlement is on the map? Is it permanently... Is there always going to be an icon here? Or do I need to put a save beacon down? I'm a bit worried about not being able to find it. It has got the icon there. Or at least I think it has. Yeah, yeah. Actually, let me just... Where was I going to build?
Warning. Threat detected. Warning. Threat detected.
Oh my god. They're gonna absolutely nuke me, aren't they? I like that look. Nice view. We'll build like a nice viewing balcony up here. Nice. Is this an expedition? No, I've never done an expedition yet, Tommy. Looking forward to doing one actually. I just need to make sure I'm feeling well. I feel absolutely terrible this weekend, mate. Sod's law, innit? Bank holiday weekend. Yeah, I am looking forward to that one. Cracking way to have a fresh start to the game as well for people that are thinking of coming back as well. What happened there? Get off, just go, mate. Quite a lot of combatants, isn't it? Right, where's that copper? Let's go and get that. What were at the factories? Tout. What was that? Scatter blast, terrain manipulator on smallest mode, don't we? I have actually already got a load of copper, but oh no. How rude, sir. How rude. So, if I put down a... How would I do this? I think I've actually done this since we've been back. Aren't some of these glitched out? I'd heard that some of these were broken. Maybe I should make a new one. How do I put down... Oh, it's build menu, isn't it? Put down a portable refiner. Like that. And then what do I want to do in here? Fuel inverter. Chargeable power unit. So in there I want to put some copper, do I? How do I... pop some of that in there? And then we want to pop some carbon in there, do we? Begin. Is that what we want? Chromatic metal. Oh wow, isn't that gorgeous? Jesus, look at that. She's so pretty. So basically, spaceship is harder, just harder now because they have shields. To be honest, mate, I don't even remember what combat was like before. Did they not have shields before then? No. Yeah, they've rebalanced all the weapons. So, for example, like I'm using a phase beam cannon, which is good at knocking shields out, but also leeches the energy for my shields. And then I'm just using a photon blaster to knock the hull out. Not saying that is like the way to do it, but that's what I'm doing at present. My ship's not even upgraded at any level, really, to be honest. Dude's not happy there, is he? Okay, how much? We only needed 120 something, didn't we? So, stop processing. If I pick it up, do I? Yeah. Worth a check. So factories were... Oh, yes. Yeah, you had to go to the factories to get the blueprints. That was to make things like the like the really expensive craftables, wasn't it, Talc? Yes, I remember that. Yeah. The battles will also take longer now since their shields can also regenerate. Yeah, the shields regenerate really quick as well. Like, really quick. You're right, Anderson. You're drunk. I wouldn't have known, Tal. You're just chatty. At least you're speaking coherently, mate. Anyone that can tell me how many levels there are on the map in this? Is it galaxy, star, planet? Or are there levels between those, like, region or dimensions? It's hard to find. Well, there's multiple galaxies. So, let's... the only thing I can tell you is... You leave... Obviously, for some reason, you can't access the galaxy map, can you? Unless you actually go... sort of space. But yeah. So if you look in the top left-hand corner, the very top left-hand corner of the screen, I don't think I can use a mouse cursor to show you, can I? But yeah, very top left-hand corner, you can see I'm in the Euclid galaxy, which I assume is that little circle. So I'm unlike, I mean, obviously not the eastern edge, but I'm in the eastern corner of the galaxy, or of the universe, I guess. So from there, we have systems, don't we? So we have every single dot here is essentially a system, isn't it? So any of these dots out here we can eventually zoom in on. It's going to be a system, and then that system will have the system planetary and moon information. So I don't think I can zoom out anymore because I don't think I don't even know how you travel from one galaxy to another, to be honest. So yeah, universe, galaxy, star system, planet. Can I zoom out? Is there a way for me to keep zooming out, or I don't think there is there? I'm not sure how you'd. I can do that, but I suppose... Shall I just see what happens? We just keep... Not sure.
That's a lot of stars, man. That's crazy. Yeah, so a system has a primary star. I think from what I've seen in this, there's only ever one primary star, isn't there? Surrounded by the planetary, well, the orbital bodies. What was that? The official number is 18 plus. You cannot zoom out. You move galaxy by doing the main quest or go to the center of... Oh, right, okay, got it. Cool. Yeah, so at the minute I can't do anything because I haven't actually got that far, presumably. If that in any way answers the question, Shanes. Probably not. Well, you can have multiple stars, can you, Lizard? Ah, right, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen a multiple star system. Not yet, anyway. Well, actually, I say that. Maybe we have. I might be getting confused with the lead. Right. Back to base camp. And we're going to get a landing pad down, which would be nice. For combat's nothing, Gaz. Yeah. I don't even know where the stats are, but I've got my damage potential is 103.5, whatever that means. Yeah. I mean, this is using what? It's using... I don't even know what it's using, Gaz. Where are my weapons? I'm using a phase beam with a 22% damage increase on it and a 24% increase on it, and then I've got a... Where's my plasma beam thing then? Oh no, sorry. That's the photon cannon. So my photon cannon is peak damage potential 2000 DPS on that. And my phase beam is 2400, which is why they feel very similar. The difference is the phase beam obviously just recharge my shields as well. So I mean, you've got DPS of 40,000. So I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous. I just read that figure as the new emergency number from the IT crowd. You read a series called the IC. I've not watched IC Crowd for donkey jokes, man. My girlfriend's never seen it, and I showed her the sort of the snippet of you know the one where she goes and gets the red shoes. I showed the girlfriend that sort of like 5-minute skit. She was proper laughing about that one. So basically, Gaz, you're overpowered because you're easy mode in it because you're crap. Is that right, Gaz? Manageable. How can combat be manageable with 40,000 DPS? You must be so bad, dude. You must be worse than Star Metal Steve, bro. Right, what is this? Is this the... Oh, look, this is like the galactic equivalent of a bit of Harris fencing look around the production site. I'm going to breach health and safety code. Do an inspection. So am I correct, Gaz, that you've got a weapon, whereas mine does 2,000, yours does 40,000? Is that for serious, dude? It's just ridiculous. I can't even imagine. It must just one-shot everything, surely, dude. Are we under attack again? Jesus. Maybe there's things later on that have like more... more shields, you know. Maybe at present I am only shooting some very low-level pirates is all I can think there. Because I can't possibly imagine... Is that one of the new sail things? I think it is, isn't it? Oh god, I wonder what that was down there then. I should park my new space beetle up. I've not even got a fighter yet, Gaz. This is an explorer, apparently. Oh, the ones with the green trailer. Oh, well. Do I get in any trouble for that? They didn't seem to mind. The scattergun. I used the scatter blaster on the ground. The scatter is presumably the spaceship equivalent of the shotgun, is it? Yeah, so someone else said it was very good. Yeah, I think today's drop is an A-class fighter, guys. Well, it will be at 2 o'clock onwards. Oh, so if you attack them too much, they get hostile. And if you kill them, you lose... Okay, cool. Cheers. I don't think I actually picked up that they were good guys at all, though. I just saw a target and started shooting them. How long is this going to take? Oh, it's going to take an hour, dudes. Oh, wow. Should we go and have a look at the Overseer's terminal, see if there's anything else over there? I'm not sure where that would be, to be fair. Or is that everything... Oh, a visitor has arrived at the settlement. Use the administration terminal in your office to greet the visitor. Ooh. We have a representative. Okay. View settlement status. Let's just have a quick look at that. So as we expected. No real change yet. Right, a new arrivals. A stranger in need. A stranger named Conscript Yukang has reported to the Overseer's office. They claim to have been the victim of a pirate raid. They asked to borrow weapons so that they might seek their vengeance. Go on, we'll help you. Just this once, dude. Just this once. Nearby planetary settlement. Have I just given him weapons to attack my settlement? Is he just Does he just stitch me up? I was going to say, there'd be a lot of time left over, wouldn't it, Gray? Yeah, these attacks are mad. I do like the idea, though, of having planetary defences to help out. Yeah. Like, even so you could use them as well. That would be kind of cool. Alright, well, while we wait for this to do whatever this is doing, shall we go back to base camp? I mean, what time is it? It's 12:30, so about 1:30 real time. We can skedoodle back here, can't we? Why is there a pirate icon above my base, guys? Yeah, let's go and do some more, because obviously at some point... So hang on, can I just confirm in chat? The reason we came and got the settlement was because We were told that as part of the settlement shenanigans... Oh, a citizen dispute has arisen. I will bash their heads together, boys. We're not having any discontent. Resolve the citizen dispute. Citizen Saeem accuses planetary specialist Unpannon of manipulating prices on the Galactic Trade Terminal. The horror. It is noted that the accused has a record of unprovoked violent outbursts. Oh. So we can either fine him for being a knob, or we can set him free. Well, it's not a lot to go on, really, is it? I mean, you know, just because he's had a previous record of unprovoked violent outbursts, that doesn't mean it's got nothing to do with manipulating prices, has it? But I think we will do this. We shall fine him, I think. Which, I'm not too worried about the debt elements. At the minute, anyway. It's fairly insignificant amounts of resources compared to what we've already banked, really. Right, so let's go to base camp 1. Your settlement, nice, okay. Question. If I rename my settlement, yeah, does it change it in the teleporter? Or do I have to change it before I use the teleporter? Take care, Tal. Take care, and happy birthday, bro. Yeah, I mean, 7,000 credits, Bob, it's nothing, dude. They don't even register when you've got 40 million. I know that later on, 400 million. Does it change even retrospectively, Minilink? So if I go through there now, then come back through a couple of 3-4 times, because I know that was a really big issue before. It drove a lot of people mad, didn't it? That when you change the name of something, it didn't change it in the teleportation process, which meant people were getting very confused as what the hell, dude? Don't know if it was ever changed. Hope so. I think I'm sure it was, but... Really, dude? Running away to get shield tonight. I'm not hitting him, look. It's not. It's glitched out. Look. It's glitched out. Seems to happen when they leave the area, doesn't it? They legged it. What's going on, boys? Now they're long gone, man. Long gone. Yeah, I'm not sure, Minnie. Yeah, you've got a question because I got to the stream 1 hour too late. And is there a way for me to get the ship for 3 hours? No, don't think so, gaming. No, not that I can think of, dude. You've got 2.5 hours at the minute. You've got 2 hours, 23 minutes. To unlock the Class A or whatever it is. So no, I think you're just short, aren't you, dude? Oh no, so sorry, it's 2 o'clock, isn't it? You've only got an hour and 23 minutes. Sorry. So no, I don't think so, Cappy. I don't think there's any way to retrospectively solve that, my friend. But you will get a head start for tomorrow's with us, if that helps. If you're lucky, it will keep going. I had that sometimes, but you might be able to look once it switches over to the new rewards. Oh really? What, yours just carried on? Oh really? Yours carried on? How do I change the name? View settlement status. I assume it's up there, isn't it? Should we just call it Grumbodia? There we go. Might as well do it now. It doesn't matter, does it? See if it's already changed it. It hasn't changed it yet, but Oh. The citizenry request a festival to celebrate the solstice. Though such an event may prove expensive, polling indicates 82% of the citizens approve of the spending. Yeah, go on. We'll let them have some. We'll let them have a party, boys. Have a party, lads. It does say Grumbodia. Let's see what happens. Mr. Rainbow Jet. You're right, Daikoi. How are you, fella? How's things? Have you managed to find Star Metal? What's that? Star Metal Staville. Did you manage to get a game to play in the end, Daikoi? So to run your new GPU through its paces. Let's see if let's just see. We've permanently messed this up. Pirate attack vector detected. Oh, actually, hang on. No, it's still saying Katarusa's Cove. Actually, just let me just have a quick check on Discovery's thinking about it. How far did we get? Did we do BH25, didn't we? So this was BH21. Oh hell. BH21. So 1, 2, 3, there's 5. Okay. Let me just do these then. So let's get it, because obviously I want to make sure these are using our naming format, to be honest. So I always get rid of numerals and secondaries. Just a nice way to know that it's one I've found. Okay. Is there any more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there must be another one there. That's Bison, isn't it? So that's the one we're actually on. Just leave it like that. I'm not too worried as long as I know. As long as it sticks to the normal convention, I'm quite happy. Okay. But it doesn't look like the settlement name's changed. Where's my ship, out of interest? How does the new Pirates questline start? You literally just go and speak to an NPC, dude. Speak to any NPC. You know the NPCs that would normally... Oh, it's actually put it in the landing pad instruction site. You know, you can go to the NPCs on the stations, and basically your only dialogue options... It's going to go in and come out, just get a quick saving. Yeah, so when you go to an NPC on a station, you can normally speak to them about learning language or giving them something, etc. When you go to them when you start Outlaws, they'll start talking about the pirates and something called the Vision. And I think that's that. I think that's how it all starts, to be honest, if I remember correctly. Everything seems okay, apart from the naming conventions. Is this my office here? This one. Still saying Kataruza's Cove. Maybe it will never change. Oh, I think I've just teleported here. You did speak with them, but nothing. They all have the same dialogue options as before. No, you definitely don't need a new save, Lizard, because I didn't. I'm just trying to think what I did, dude. Oh, you got me wondering now, dude. Anybody know how you start the Outlaws quest chain? I'll quick look through here. Is this It'd be kind of cool if you could use these all as... Oh my god, there's another pirate attack, man. Let's just get out of it. If I leave while they're under attack, we're not going to get in any trouble, are we? Hopefully, yeah. Got 42 minutes on the clock, haven't we? Warp to Grumbane Swarm. Good stuff. Good stuff, sir. So to start the Outlaw quest, you have to pulse in a non-Outlaw system until you get a contact. There you go. Well, it's a nice one. Cheers, Minnie. Is that what? Is that like a Stardew Valley game, or a Stardew? Right, let us have a look at the quests then. Where are we on the bigger... So we're managing the settlement. We've got Dreams of the Deep. We're hoping that at some point this will trigger something to do with the Minotaur. We'll do the base archives. Let's go and do that, because that's fairly straightforward. Right, off-world. Oh, I'm trying to get this coffee down me. Coffee just... coffee that doesn't taste like coffee is the weirdest thing. It's so bizarre. It's just really bizarre, to say the least. I've never known coffee not taste like coffee. Obviously. just literally tastes like warm. I can feel the warmth, but nothing else. Freaking head's pounding as well. Deathcourt, thank you for the follow. Jaguki, thank you for the follow. We got Valdemar Guido, thank you for the follow. Wizzo, Animag, thank you for the follows as well, my friends. Wizzo, we got Wizzo, didn't we? Or Wizzo Center and Tomo and Commander Reiko. That's an elite player if ever I spotted one. Eridus and the big Anorak. Thank you all for the follows, boys and girls. Thank you very much.
A very warm welcome to
Galaxy,
Gold
mate.
Sub Des.
You're right, Des. How's things, bro? How's the house renovations going? Right, free look. Is it... Oh, hang on. Is it that one there? Is it just the one above us? Presumably there. Corrupt archive data, yeah? Ooh, my bad. No, not that one. Let's go. You're right, Jaboshua. How's it going, Des? You right, fella? Rainy Planet Starbulbs. Oh, yeah, because we need to do the, Oh, hang on, let's see who that is. Pathetic Sentinels are strong. Something challenge the Viking. Interloper assist in battle. The transmission is cut off before the message can be completed. The fragmented hologram that flickers on my starship communicator is a citizen of the planetary settlement, of which I am the overseer. They are clearly in great distress. We shall acknowledge the broadcast. I let the settler know I have heard them, though I receive only the harsh alarms of the sentinels in reply. A trace of metal respond to your settlers. Oh my god. You're being awkward now, game. The Lost Watchman. Defend your settlements. An extreme sentinel assault is underway at your settlement. Your settlers request urgent assistance. Is that for real? Is that actually they do need my help now? I'm going to have to where is my settlement? Let's have a quick look. Does it show you where your settlement is? Presumably, is it this one? No, it isn't. Where's my settlement, guys? How do you know which is your settlement? Just out of interest more than anything. What's the what was the quest called? The quest is called what? A trace of metal. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. So my settlement's actually in a pirate-controlled part of the galaxy. That might not have been the smartest idea, right? I don't know, this doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, I don't think this is right. Or is it? BH21. This isn't the right system, is it? Or is it? I think it is. It is Grumbisen. Does this happen a lot, does it? It does. This isn't just going to keep happening because of this weird bug we've got, is it? I take it, is this one? Oh, this might be the one we've been waiting for, guys. This might be the one with the walker and everything, right? Could be, couldn't it? This was the whole plan. Could be, couldn't it? Because we were told that when we've got the mic. Oh, where are you, asshole? That's a slight bit. This is one of the new ones, isn't it? Combat is actually quite cool. If I think you know, with a few, maybe if they made it more accurate in the sense of like if I could target key spots on them, perhaps, you know, like weak spots and things. Maybe that's all part of it. Is that a bad dude? That is a bad dude. That's a walker. I can hear it. What am I supposed to do against this thing, dudes? Just keep chipping away at it? Oh, Jesus. So you can play that game, man. You got a weak spot anywhere, or...? Oh, he's got a flamethrower. The shell of a sentinel drone, all that remains after its destruction in combat. While the exterior is physically intact, its internals have been severely burned. Given the right tools and several exotic components, it may be possible to repair it. Oh my god, dudes. What now, bruh? Receive the anomalous broadcast. Should we go and do that before we take off? Even though we're under attack. Because I think if we don't, it's going to reset the mission like last time, isn't it? I think. Receive anomalous broadcast. This terminal is fascinating. It's recorded all sorts of data about you and these settlers. I can see they've been... well, that is not the point. I've shut down your little major domo for now. Robots cannot be trusted. Not with what I have to tell you. What the hell? Listen. We shall listen intently. Anyone with their eyes open could see a sentinel spike of that magnitude, even if they weren't spying on you. What happened? Did they leave any interesting tidbits behind? See what you can find, then come to the anomaly. I have to know more. Okay, we'll signal our agreement. Cool stuff, dude. Didn't realise all this was... Let's leave. Get the repair drone. I've got it, haven't I? Tickle his feet. Wait, do you like a bit of feet tickling, do you? Oh, look at my cape. Look, literally no textures on my cape at all. Completely gone. Completely gone. How you doing, Miss? Oh no, not Miss. God damn it. How you doing, Nordic? How are you, Nordic? How's things? I'm just gonna jump out. Yeah, it's still not working. Just bear with me, guys. This will probably lose sound for a moment. Let's reload. Bring it all back. How are you, Nordic? How's things? How are you? Have you had a night? How's Skyrim going, Nordic? Are you enjoying it? Right. Hopefully textures are back for at least a little while. So should we go? Or... Yeah, it's nice here actually, Nordic. Yeah, it's not bad here. It started off really nice and then got a bit nasty. Oh, I shouldn't say nasty, but I think we were expecting a bit of rain, and then it just vanished. It didn't quite make it. So it's all nice and well, it's on and off sunny at the moment, I think, Nordic. So I suppose we can just carry on with our original quest then, can we? Which was what? We were trying to do the base computers, weren't we? Base computer archives. All they do is talk. What the NPCs or? Am I trying to say to Texas? I've tried everything. Yeah, I've tried ultras, high, all over the place, mate. It's one of those things. There's no fix for it, mate. There's just no fix. Yeah, what works for a few hours. I've had whole streams, 7 hours. Not on this build, but whole streams for 7 hours where nothing's been an issue. And I think I've solved it, and then the following stream it'll just all be back to normal again. It's just one of those like completely intermittent issues, and sometimes it's really bad, and other times it's barely noticeable. But this update has it's made it 10 times worse, man. Very annoying actually. So it's a big issue for me. I would not put up with it in any other game. I really wouldn't. Right, so hang on, where were we going? Quest mission up in Agari. There we go. You alright, Mario? How are you? You popped in to watch Nordic. She was playing Elden Ring. She dropped off a ledge, proceeded to start talking shit about how she didn't die, then promptly stepped off the ledge to her death. Sounds about right for an Elden Ring stream. Good work, Nordic. Good work. What are your thoughts on Elden Ring, Nordic? It's not a memory leak. Yeah, it's not a memory leak. Yeah, if they're trying to pretend it's a memory leak, Mini, then they're talking out their ass, because it's been there since day one, and I've been watching it on all the streams now. There is no memory leak, mind. Yeah, I tell you, if they fixed it, if they have honestly fixed it, yeah, it ain't a memory leak, bro. I've heard this from them before with previous so-called resolutions to the texture issue, and it's been in every single version of the game since the game released, on every single platform. If that is fixed, dude, I will be a very happy man. I tell you, a very happy man. But yeah, I'm monitoring everything on this game, and there is no freaking memory leak. The texture issue was not introduced in the previous update at all. The texture issue has been there in every single build since they made the game. Every single version, every single time I've ever played this game. It's never been resolved. Yeah. So just even more. That's what I'm saying, Lizard. This update's made it even worse, dude. The NPC textures, my own character's textures. My own character the other day, right, off stream, yeah? He became a blue blob. Literally a blue blob. It was just, there was nothing there. It was just like this weird, I don't know, lump of blue tack. It was like the weirdest looking dude. I actually thought I'd broken something serious because I was coming in and out of the game, you know, to trying to figure out what was going on. You've given me hope though, Minnie. You've given me hope. Fingers crossed that next update is the one that fixes it. I bet what actually happens, I bet all that happens in the next update is that they fix the additional issues. So obviously with the cloaks and things, and I bet we still have the terrain issue. I could almost guarantee it, mate. But yeah, I've tried all sorts over the years, man. You know, and that's with different hardware, different drivers. You know, I've spent endless hours on Discords and chatting to folks, and it's like, yeah, it's like I said, sometimes you think you fixed it, and you get like a whole 7-hour stream like without a single texture issue, and then you put it on the following day having done nothing, and that's it. It's just endless problems again. It wouldn't be so bad if it just like downgraded it, you know? If it was just like, oh, it's not quite as crisp, but it's literally just like blank, innit? It's like, oh, dude. I will honestly, Minnie, I seriously do. Fingers crossed, bro. Big fingers crossed. I really do need to get that Atlas pass, don't I? But surely you get an Atlas pass as part of the main quest line, right? I'd rather not buy it, because I think sometimes I jump ahead too soon. I don't think I actually need to. This grass is really weird, look. Quite nice though. It's quite a nice planet, isn't it? I like the purple sort of, well, whatever they are, like umbrella plants. You love Elden Ring, but you know, dying part is killing. Have you got far into it, Nordic, or? Solus, thank you very much for the 8, my friend. Thank you very much, Solus. You're an absolute star. Thank you for the 8. Atlas Pass is not... Oh, you actually have to keep... Oh, it takes up an inventory slot. Oh my god, look at my textures. Look at my helmet. Look at it. And that's on a reload. Oh my god, this game is unplayable. It's getting to the point where it's just absolutely ridiculous now. It really is. I mean, just look at that. I mean, that's just embarrassing, mate. Looks like I'm playing 7 Days to Die. Where was that thing? Where? Oh, here it is. No. Okay. How far? It could be miles away, though, right? Could it be miles away? Oh. So the terrain issue was in the source code, and they aren't going to be able to fix it. It's just part of the game. Like the shit boxes. It's a double whammy on 7 days there, Des. I told you we were becoming a hybrid, bro. Oh, dear, man. You do make me laugh. We are. We are becoming a single entity, Des. I don't know, we should be more worried, to be honest, mate. Let your shit out of luck, bro. Oh, dear, man. Let's have a look. Oh, don't talk to me about 7 days, Mac Attack. If you're going to come into this channel and start talking about 7 days, you ain't got a clue what you're on about, bro. Oh, dear, man. I don't know what, I don't know. I would say the Atlas Pass is worth. You get lots of. I was going to say, surely it only takes up 1 inventory, right? I mean, I always have like loads of inventory left over. Or you're just saying you just don't get a lot of. We don't get a lot of loot. You know what I mean? So even though you've got it, it's, you know, you get like a packet of Haribos or something out of it all. Lots of free stuff. It only takes a single slot. You also only need... Yeah, that's what you were saying, Gaz. You only need the highest equivalent, yeah? You're right, Nordic. Not far at all. I got into some poop I don't understand. I travelled to that round table place. Oh, yeah. And got attacked. People say it's because I gave a necklace to an innocent woman I met. Well, you're supposed to get attacked in the round table. Well, was it a red NPC? There is a PvP encounter at the round table, which is supposed to happen. Is it just one dude who's red? Nordic. Because that's part of the game. It's not because you've messed anything up, unless it's something different, in which case possibly. But yeah, just one. Yeah, that's supposed to happen, mate. Throughout the game, there are kind of pre-scripted PvP events. So you just have to kill him, dude. I won't say any more because I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, you haven't done anything wrong. Or assuming that is the point. I had it very early on after unlocking the round table. Unfortunately for me, it happened off stream because I'd gone back there to consolidate some inventory and sort some upgrades out. So I was ready to start the stream the following day, and lo and behold, I got attacked. Corrupted computer terminal. I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Attempting to read memory at... I found them standing over me as I awoke, their beak chattering, their eyes caught between horror and joy. It was the tallest gek I had ever seen. But the mystery was soon solved. They asked me of the Empire. They wanted to know if the first spawn still spoke their name. In life, they had possessed 100 Korvax slaves. They do not remember how they arrived in this place. Their face swarms with nanites. They are lonely. We search the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. What do we get? A plasma launcher module. That's for, presumably for the, I think I'm going to have to come out of the game, guys, to get these textures back. Because it's like you said, it's just getting worse and worse, isn't it? It's gone from just wow, those things are really cool, man. Look at that. We actually scan those. What's that stuff? Elden what? Elden Finge Ring. It's amazing how many people hate on Elden Ring now. It's honestly, it's so easy to keep track of the latest metas. It's you know, if you frequent any sort of gaming boards regularly or discords, and you see the people that are there like, oh, it's the greatest thing. Oh my god, this is like the pinnacle of gaming. Nothing will ever beat this. You know, oh my god, the Elder Scrolls is dead. This is it. This is the evolution of gaming. And now it's like, oh, it's a bit shit actually. I got a bit repetitive in the I couldn't be fucking arse, mate. I just love it. I think it's brilliant. It is. We all live in the moment too much, don't we? I got so bored. So fucking bored. Just too big. Just too... it's not what Dark Souls... It's not what the Souls franchise was ever about, man. Just so repetitive. It just became a diluted Souls experience. I think my closure of the game on the double Erd tree perfectly summed up Elden Ring, to be honest. It had simply outstayed its welcome, and they had run out of things to do in their box of tricks. So, okay, we've got the Erd tree, and the Erd tree was brilliant. I love the Erd tree fights. Nah, we don't know what to do next. Well, I tell you what, let's give them 2 Erd trees to fight. It's like, come on, dude. Really? Shocking, man. But yeah, up until then, I think I left it at the perfect time. I really enjoyed what I played. Cracking game. But really needs some major tweaks to the formula, I think. And hopefully we will. I mean, no doubt there will be a, if not a sequel, at least a continuation of something similar. And I think with some good, fine adjustments, we'll have a really good franchise, Paul. What's that, Demon? Oversaturation, what's that do? What in this game? That's A-class mod. It's actually pretty good. The A-class boosts stamina. So, yeah, sorry. Was that to make... Yeah, what was it, guys? What did we actually get, dude? Was that to make the module, or was that... I see. Haven't I already got a plasma-grade launcher? I've got a Supreme upgrade for the plasma launcher. But it added bounce potential 100%, and I seem to recall That's why I never have any ammo for my plasma launcher, because I fired it, it bounced off a door, smashed me in the nuts, and blew my balls off. And I wasn't very happy. So I never used it since. should I replace the badoing bounce with a little bit of the that one? I suppose you don't know what it is until you install it. Does this add bounce as well? I don't like the bounce. The bounce is a nightmare. The snow, snow, that's where I got to. Yeah, I just ran out of steam with snow, dude. A-class are much safer. Oh, are they really? So shall I have a go at... Oh, I'm not going to have room. Well, I can pop it in there, can't I? See what it is. 87 bounce potential. It's terrible. What I'm thinking of is just getting rid of it. Just getting rid of the upgrades. Bounce. Who wants bouncy grenades? It's ridiculous. It serves no purpose. Might as well just scrap them. Oh, that was the other thing, yeah, because look, projectile velocity plus 227%. So I've got something that bounces, and now I'm firing it even more, you know, an even high accelerated speed, so it bounces even more. They changed something that made them less purely suicidal not long back, but still. Yeah, well, that's 87% bounce, 200% projectile. Oh, and that was the other thing. This was even worse, look, because you fired it, right? So you basically fire a 227% velocity increase, yeah? With a 100% chance for it to bounce, which at this point you suddenly realise, oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. You start running, but you still get caught in the explosion radius because it's got an increased blast radius. So I think we'll get rid of that. That's of no use to me whatsoever. What I'll do, Gaz, I'll come to your planet and I'll fire that off in your base, and we can play Leap Out of the Windows. Hang on, what did we come here for out of interest? Didn't we have a... Did we have a quest here, or have we done it? We're out of Starship Launch Thrust, aren't we? Have a... Oh, sorry. So, hang on, let's have a look at quests. Where are we on the logs? Under a rebel star. Expanding the base. Acquire a circuit board. Can't we make... Oh no, you can't make circuit boards, can you? Or can you? Can you make circuit boards? Could we go and learn that maybe from the anomaly, perhaps? What do you think? Do you think, or can you only purchase those? Does anyone know? You need to install like 10 A-class modules and dump all the ones with bounce. Yeah, I can't be bothered, guys. I don't really need it. I might just get rid of that module and add something else, to be honest. So combat seems reasonably lenient at the moment, doesn't it? It is a bit weird, isn't it, Dean? Yeah. Maybe they should tone down the damage a little bit, just in general. Overseer at your base will give it to you when you speak to him. Oh, so just go back to base camp then, dude. I thought that was the quest. I thought the quest was to get the overseer. Oh, to learn how to make circuit boards. Got it. Cheers, bro. So where do we want to go? Back to home base. Home sweet home. I do fancy playing through Demon Souls on the PlayStation 5. You know, the Demon Souls remake. I think that would be a much better experience than Elden Ring. For me, for what I like out of those games. It looks absolutely stunning. It really does. You're right, Frozen. Be back later. Twitch isn't linked with No Man's Sky. It says there's an error. All drops are locked. You got them all yesterday. Oh no, dude. What have you got? What do you think there's a handshake error? Where is base camp? There it is. I was kind of hoping we would get that Minotaur mission today. Do we have a freighter? I do, yes, yes. We've got, it's nothing fancy, it's just over there. Look. We've got that one up there. It's just a B class, dude. But I quite like, I kind of prefer that to the classic sort of Star Destroyer one that so many people seem to like. I quite like this one. But it is only a B class. The downside of this, unfortunately, is it has got a horrendous entrance. It does make the mind boggle at times a little bit. Because look, your primary entrance through the docking bay is via these huge wing things. But it's just a strange entry and exit, and sometimes what happens is you get caught up in the auto dock, and it almost glitches you through them. I mean, it's not a problem, but it's just a strange. Look, you see what I mean? It's just a strange design decision, though. Yeah, 2 o'clock for the next one. So at the minute we're still basically earning day 2 drops, even though we're sort of day 3. So in about 45 minutes, give or take, we'll start earning the drops for day 3, won't we? If I've got that right. So that's, yeah, about 42 minutes from there. Is that what you did then, Gaz? Just bought like loads of A modules. So what I'll do, Gaz, I'll see if I see any A grade modules. I'll just pick them up and just have a bash at them and just hope we get lucky, dude. Because I suppose it would make sense to have a grenade launcher. I mean, why not, right? I wonder if the bouncy ones are quite good in the... What are those derelict freighters? I wonder, like, you know, narrow corridors. Like, lobbing one down a corridor, letting it just bounce away merrily. Might work, alright. He writes to the G, all adapters for the Xbox controller are sold out in my area. What do you mean by adapters for the Xbox controller? Well, Minnie's just mentioned they fixed the texture issue in apparently on the test realm. Oh, dude, if they finally managed to resolve that, but I personally, look, I don't want to. I've got. Why all of a sudden has it been fixed? Seems unlikely to have had the terrain fix, because there is no doubt that whatever the issue was has been compounded massively with this update. It's probably the cloak. It's because everyone playing the game's got a cloak now. It's used up all the texture issues, or all the texture memory. You prefer bounce to pertness? Do you really? Oh, I kind of like pertness, to be honest. Goes to show, you see. Goes to show, doesn't it? Debrief commander. You like a bit of the jiggly wiggly, do you, bro? Your launcher is all kaboom and explosion ready, so it basically does not bounce, only flops around a bit. Enough said, guys. Enough said. Yeah. I'll keep my eye open. Now I know that you can get them without bounce, Gaz. I'll keep an eye on them. An adapter for your PCs, you can use the wireless Xbox controller. Oh, you're talking about the dongle? You're talking about the wireless dongle? The USB dongle? Yeah, that's what I use. What happened to the current one? Did it break or something, dude? Gutted for you. Right, end expedition. Approximately 925 years old, adorned with ripe and juicy berries. This plant looks highly nutritious. Even the stems, firm and fleshy, look like they'd be a delight to eat. Okay. Rather bizarre. Oh, you know what we should keep an eye open for? Oh, should we go to the anomaly and see if we can learn the recipe for nitrogen salts? That could be an idea, couldn't it? View potential expeditions. Trade expedition, balanced expeditions. We'll go for a nice long one. They don't seem to be gaining any points or anything, do they? Or does it just take a very long time for them to get a better class? Yeah, let's head out. Nightwing Zero, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just trying to just bear with me. Just want to try and get some coffee down. You're right, Mr. Husky. How are you, bro? Hey, long time no see, Mr. Husky. How are you, bro? How's things? The bounce of the derelicts gets even worse, does it? Enclosed space with lots of objects, ensure you've got no idea. I was thinking about, like, you know, like, all I can think of, like, corridor like this. I mean, I've never been on the derelict, so I'm not sure. You know, look around here, you know, boom, 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 and just leg it. You say that doesn't work, yeah? They're just as likely to come bouncing back down at me, are they? Yeah, all right. I'll take that under advisement. I wonder what possessed them to add that. Do you think it's just comedy value, you know? They just thought, let's have a giggle. Let's add a perfectly good grenade launcher, but add bouncy grenades. Are you mad, Sean? Are you bloody mad? You're having a bloody laugh, me old macker. Hey, Mr. Husky, thank you very much for the 26, bro. Thank you very much for the 26. How are you, dude? How's things? Nightwing, thank you for the follow, my friend. And Silence, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Mr. Husky. How are you, bro? How's things? You're busy. Yeah, I'm not feeling very well today, actually. Dude, real proper off form today, mate. Had a really bad night yesterday, man. Really bad. So, that's the anomaly, isn't it? I think. So, we could go and see about the nitrogen soul, couldn't we? Objects of interest detected. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I was just putting my coffee down. Sorry, my bad. Don't worry, your shields were fine, bro. Your shields were fine. Am I not allowed in the anomaly anymore? Hang on, what the hell is this? Hang on, this isn't the anomaly, is it? Trade. Interloper interested in Viking treasure. Look with respect. This trader doesn't speak like other merchants. They appear to be a specialist, carrying only the most unusual of items. Bargain for a relic. Bargain for a relic. The trader sends me the relic and leaves. Happy to spread what trophies they think they're spreading. What do we get? A sublime etching. Ooh. Holy balls! Holy wow. Jackpot, dude. For 300 sodium as well. We've made some cash today, boys. We are making all... I'll tell you what, we're doing actually. It's actually going quite well. I shouldn't have said that, should I? Should so not have said that. Dearie me. Allergies have been hitting me. Oh, really, Mr. Husky? Oh, mate. It is that time of year as well, isn't it? Do you suffer from that badly? Yeah. I'm not looking for... it's been the last few years since we moved to this house, Mr. Husky. Each year I get what is essentially a few days where I feel like it's... well, it's basically hay fever, dude. I get like really itchy eyes. But it's not too bad, dude. It's nowhere near like how some folks get it. Never had hay fever in my entire life. But it's because I've always, I suppose, lived in a very, very urban environment, you see. And now I don't. So I suppose I've just, you know, it hits me hard each year, really. But it's not too bad. It's the congestion, though. I get it so bad. Just for those 2 days, 3 days, when my teeth hurt. The congestion is so... Is it going to let me in? The congestion is so bad, it puts so much pressure on the roots of my teeth that I get, like, I suppose, jaw ache. It's awful, dude. Hate it. Nothing like some folks get it. You've gone back on Scum. They've got... yeah, I know. I saw the planes. Yeah, the planes are mad, aren't they? Yeah, Scums, they're doing really well on the... I suppose just making it a fun sandbox. But if you... If they add quests and things, let us know, Mr. Husky. They are doing a good job of expanding... Well, they're adding things that are fairly unimportant. But, I mean, look at the detail on that. And those scratches on the surface there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, you know, different coloured socks and things, you know, do not a great game make. But, you know, the diversity's there. And the aerial... I mean, any game where I can fly around, mate. Oh, love it. Love flying in video games, bro. Give me a plane in GTA 5 or a helicopter in Ghost Recon Wildlands and I'm a happy camper, bro. But yeah, it just needs a little bit of a focus on the PvE for me. You know, some quests and things. So that I can build for a purpose. I can build a home, you know, a really cool place to park my car, my quad bike, and give me some fun zombies and things to shoot at. And quests for some ammo and things, you know. I honestly, dude, I'd be back in a heartbeat, bro. Your mum just called and asked what I wanted for my 40th birthday. I told her something for the house, like a grown-up, and she said no. So, so I'm getting some more collector-sized Lego. Oh, dude, nice. What are you getting, dude? Oh, mate, nice. You're right, Zelion. For Christmas, anything I wanted and got was a dressing robe. Of course, it's summer here at that time of Australia, so I had to wait a bit before I used it. Oh, nice, man. There's something very nice about a dressing gown, isn't there? Snuggly, mate. I'm sitting here with the dressing gown over my legs, like a towel today, Zelion. That's how crap I feel, mate. Yeah, it's for me. It's just too much of a PvP. The PvP is just so dull in it, mate. I've watched so many hours of PvP on Twitch, and just to see if you know there's any modicum of interest there, it's so boring. It really is. But the PvE could be amazing. It really could. Absolutely incredible. Now, is it going to be in here, the synthesizer? No. How'd you learn how to make what was it called? Nitrogen salts. Does anyone know? I'm going to buy this Atlas Pass. I'm sick of not having one. I need a microprocessor. I still have to make it, do I? We'll make that in a minute then. Right, so we're not... what else did we come here for? We had another reason to be here. I can't think what it was. Glindus, thank you very much for the 17, dude. Thank you for the Prime, Glindus. I hope you're well, my friend. Happy bank holiday weekend, Glindus. Thank you. For Scum, Darius, it would be amazing, wouldn't it? And I think that is the intention, right? Once they've completed the main production line, they open it up for modding. How much that is an idea as opposed to a reality, who knows? But oh, there's 2 pages of the A. Oh, I didn't realise. Cheers, bro. Thank you, Mr. Yeti. Oh gosh, yeah, of course. Whoa, what is that? Thermic condensate. Unstable gel. I'm not seeing... What's the most expensive thing? Doesn't say until you know it. Components and devices, valuable products. I'm still not seeing... Oh, there it is. Nitrogen salt. Oh, that's ridiculous. That can't be right, dudes. Oh, I haven't got any nitrogen there, have I? Alright. Interesting. Well, basically, for those of you that don't know, we found a place earlier today, right, that will buy a nitrogen salt off me, yeah? 1 nitrogen salt will give me 40 8,000 nanite clusters. How would we get nitrogen? Isn't nitrogen a... Don't we have to find a nitrogen rich atmosphere and then use a nitrogen atmospheric extractor or something weird like that? I'm sure we do, you know. Should we do that? Should we have a bash at it? So if I buy thermic condensate and nitrogen salts, how do I then make... Is that going to be over here, possibly? Maybe some sort of extractor? Atmospheric oh, here we go. Maybe... oxygen extractor. An autonomous mining unit. Oh, an atmosphere harvester is what we want. Oh, I don't think I've brought any salvage data with me. Well, I might have two actually. I might have two on there. Okay, alright. But I need to get some ammonia to make it. So how do I get the ammonia? A good question. Very good question. There was one below that you could get, yeah, but that, I think that was using, I had to make quantum something fancy, didn't I? Can't be as easy as this. Not at this stage in the game. How do I get ammonia? Is that just something we can get? And how do you know what the gases are on a planet? Alright, I need your help here then, boys. So, if we want to go make a nitrogen salt, I need to get some ammonia to make an atmospheric harvester. How do I do this, guys? I don't know how to get the ammonia. I don't know how to know which planets have got nitrogen. If you check your catalogue, it should tell you where to get what resource. Alright, catalogue. What's that, dude? Catalogue. I don't know about oh, this thing. Right, okay. Ammonia. Local mineral extract typically found as large deposits. Oh, right, okay, so that's one. Oh, right, okay, so that one we can probably find in discoveries then. So we're actually going to see that in here, are we? I was thinking it would be again some sort of gaseous one. It said on a toxic planet then, didn't it? Is there a shortcut to see which planets? You know, is there a search option? Oh, ammonia. No. Oh, I'm looking for green. I'm actually looking for the words ammonia in green. So there's some on Grum Ardsaw. BH25. Let's go and get some of that to start with. We're off on an adventure, boys! Let's go. You can pin them in the catalogue and it will send you to the nearest location where you can get it. Oh, let's have a go at that then. So let's say, yeah, I remember something about indium farming. Is that the blue material, indium? So locate substance, locate ammonia in the galaxy map. Oh, I'd have to go to the galaxy map. BH25 had some, didn't it? Oh, it's my thing has changed. The Grumbadia look. Can anyone see BH25? Was it BH25? Might not have been. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just go in the ship. That's good. I didn't know about that mini. That's actually really handy. So anything I'm after, it will just show me the nearest locale for it, will it? We had a really good planet, guys. Like we made like 20 million cash in minutes from a storm crystal planet. And it just happened to be storm crystals were like never any more than like, you know, a quick hop and a skip away from one another. And it was always stormy, so they were always active. You could always farm them. And I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I don't know how to find a planet that has got storm crystals. So is that something I can do now through the catalogue? Will storm crystals be in here, or am I being a bit hopeful there? Frost crystals. No, I want storm crystals. How would I find storm crystals? Would it be under something else, like curiosities maybe? Storm crystal. Pin. Secondary missions. Think it will still show me in the galaxy map. It was this save. I know it was this save. See, we've already found some. That's what I'm saying. It will be on a planet that we've already been to. Go to the galaxy map. Oh, unfortunately, there has been an incident, and the fleet has been badly damaged. What? What have you done, you little knobber? Fleet Auto Diagnostics report from frigate DSV, the Mother of Destiny, has sustained mission critical damage. The crew are incapable of performing maintenance. Recall frigate. What a bunch of you incompetent peasants. Off with that's it. Some of you are walking the plank when you get back. Shocking, shocking, sir. Fleet mission complete. Preparing final approach to capital ship. I don't want that as my quest. I want this as my quest. And then go to the galaxy map. Wonder if this will show me the planet. But will it show me the planet? I don't get it, guys. Galactic Core, Free Explore, Atlas Station, Black Hole. So none of that's doing anything. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working the way I was hoping it would. That's only giving me a mission. God damn it. That's a shame. Yeah, one of the discovered planets in our discovery list is absolutely screaming storm crystals, but I think we made like 20 million in like about half an hour at the back end of one stream, didn't we? Gutted. Oh well, I'll have to keep searching. I'll just have to keep looking for it. Right, anyway, we want to go to catalogue, and we want to go to raw materials, and we want to go to ammonia. And that should, you're saying that should now show me the nearest place, should it? Current mission. Ammonia detected. Nice, dudes. That's cool. I didn't know about that. Nice one, chat. That's really handy. It doesn't, Jammy, no, because it's just giving me the quest to find it the first time, even though I've already found them. So it's not working how we were hoping. So ammonia tells me exactly where to go, doesn't it? The storm crystals is not going to link back to that really good planet we had. It's in the. It's not a huge amount of places to search because it's an early save game file, so I will find it. Hang on a minute, unknown planet. What? Unknown planet? I thought it was going to take me to one of the places we've already been. Oh well, we've got another area to look. It's a bit of a shame. I should have just stuck with the original plan, because now I've got a bloody new system to explore, haven't I? Which, oh, for fuck's sake, 1, 2, 3, 6 bloody planets to explore. What a pain in the ass. I shouldn't have landed. I should not have come here. Right, how do I find ammonia then? Can we find it like that? Can we? No. Ship scan's not gonna work. It's land. The ship scans are really bad, aren't they? Ooh. Whereas the vehicles are really good, like Gaz was showing us yesterday. What are these? Gravitino balls everywhere. Uranium, nice. So does it say? Hang on. So it's told me there's ammonia, but all it's done is told me there's ammonia in this system. Is that right? Yeah. Day 3 drops start in 18 minutes, guys. You're right. Phase shift. Anyone experience a memory leak or hard crashes with this map? No memory leak whatsoever, and I've been monitoring it all day, yesterday and today, mate. So no, I'm not. I need out of here. But apparently No Man's Sky is saying there is a memory leak, which is responsible for the texture issue. I think, if I understand that correct. Mini will know. Mini's been on the... So I really need to scan these planets first, don't I? Shouldn't have bothered. I literally have a planet where I know there's ammonia, so... Can you, I bet it was the one we've just been to. We might as well stop off in the space station and then I can grab that last cargo slot as well. So no, not me, Phase. What, are you having problems with it? Yeah. I shouldn't say it out loud, Phase. Because, you know, it's going to completely screw you over. But performance on this version has been phenomenal, actually. Like, really, really good. The atmosphere harvester you've got is the small-scale version. Place it, run it. It's not the industrial gas extractor. The extractor can be... Hang on, so can I still get gas? Can I still get what I need, though? Gas, or... Yeah, I'm not worried about the big one unless it's just scaling up. I only want to test it, see if that nanite thing works, rather than... Have I got the wrong one then, Gaz? So what were you getting, Wednesday? So you were getting the UCS Republic gunship. How big a kit is that, bro? Oh, dude. You've got so much cool. I wonder how Wheats collects Lego as well, doesn't he? He must. He had the Ghostbusters stuff and everything recently. Well, not so recently, a while back there. Yeah, these textures are all over the place. Look, they're just completely dead. Oh god, it's so bad. It will send you to the nearest source, not necessarily. Yeah, that's a shame. It'd be kind of nice if you could toggle that. Yeah. So send me to a place that I've already been to where we know there's ammonia, rather than having to like search for it. It'd just be nice to have a search functionality, wouldn't it? So we will be able to get a few bits with the harvester. The extractor is what you set up with a bunch of tanks and solar power. Yeah, that's what we were doing on the mega save. We were there was a problem when we were playing it. There was one that you couldn't harvest. It was actually broken. There was one gas that just would not fill the tanks. And I can't remember what it was now. Oh. Yeah, the pirate attacks are pretty regular. The thing is, they're really easy to fight off, though, Mr. Bad Habits. They are really easy to fend off. These textures are just like non-existent, look. We'll do another come out, log back in. We just need to reboot the save. Nothing there. So, do I need any salt? Oh, ammonia. Oh, well, that sort of solves that problem. That solves that problem. I only needed 200, didn't I? Did I just get... Did we get what I thought I got there? Yeah, we did. Oh, nice. Oh, hang on. And I also need to go... That was a bit lucky, wasn't it? Hey, looks like what? Nice, we're going from 2000. It doesn't. Not like that, it doesn't. Looks like PlayStation 3 era. Look at his app. Look at that. Front's alright. Back's shocking, dude. Look at that cape. What's that cape all about, bro? Look at that. Damn you, Hello Games. Damn you. When are they releasing this patch then? Have we got any time frame on it? I'm gonna play the shit out of this game when that patch drops. Right, okay. So alright, so ammonia we understand anyway, yeah? Ammonia's not a problem. We know how to get it, blah 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 blah. How do I find nitrogen though? How would I find a nitrogen-rich atmosphere? Right, I'm just gonna... You're gonna lose the game sound from stuff for a minute, I'm afraid, guys. Right, okay. Let's quit out and come back in. Oh, I think I've just actually closed the game down. Shit, didn't actually need to do that. Patch will be Tuesday, probably since... oh, yeah, because it's bank holiday weekend, isn't it? God damn you, Sean. Sean, get in the office, bro. Sort his patch out, mate. What do we want? Okay. Hopefully we're all coming back in slowly but surely. Might have to move your main base as it's next to a trading post. Does that make it even worse, does it, Mr. Bad Habits? Yeah. I struggled a little bit. First time I've had some... I've had a couple of problems with the... You know... I guess how often the pirate attacks have been happening. No, not because, you know, we can't fend them off, but because I just don't get a chance to do what I want to do. We were trying to find a signal source or something yesterday, I think it was, and... it was just impossible, dude. Like, every time I got out, the pirates attacked again, so I never got a chance to... And today was a good example with the settlement. So I was trying to do the settlement missions, the early ones, and just every single mission, there was actually a pirate attack. So what was happening was I was killing the sentinels, then killing the pirates in the air. But what that did was it reset the sentinel mission. So I'm looking for nitrogen. So do the same thing basically. So go to the catalog and look for nitrogen. Do we have a gas one in particular or not? Nitrogen. I can see sulfurine, radon. There's nitrogen. Nitrogen-rich planet detected. Okay, where? What marker am I looking for this so-called nitrogen-rich planet, guys? Anybody know? Can't see anything. I'm a bit confused. Mission abandoned, locate ammonia. So nitrogen-rich planet detected. Nitrogen can be harvested on lush and toxic planets. Lush and toxic. How do I know if it's lush or toxic? I thought this was supposed to just show me where to go. Radioactive. So, do you think we just haven't been? I find it very hard to believe we haven't been to a toxic planet, you know? Like I find that very hard to believe. Yeah, look, there's a toxic planet there. But it doesn't seem to be showing it in the galaxy map. So why? So if we know where there's nitrogen, then why is it not showing me? Anybody know, or is it in the current system? Well, it could be, which is why this makes it a bit stupid, because I haven't searched this system, you see. Which is why I'd rather have a search option than this system, because this is going to be the closest one, presumably. It means I now need to go and check all these planets out, which is just a massive pain in my ass. Let's do it. Your first starter planet was toxic, but toxic isn't bad. Yeah. Yeah. So basically what I've got here, Gaz, is just like a little dinky, easy mode, grab a little bit of something, atmospheric harvester. But then later on there's the ones that you rig up with huge because there's like, I think it was piping, wasn't it? Didn't you have the extractors and then you could run piping through to storage tanks and have like you know, a teleport device there and solar power and battery banks? I kind of vaguely remember that. Yeah, got you, Mini. I think that's what's happened. I bet somewhere here we'll find a top. What was it? What was the other one? Yeah, Lush. Otherwise, it's another system to explore. Do need to obviously bear in mind we do need to make it. Oh wow, that's a nice planet actually. I like that. I assume this is toxic. It is. So let's see if we can make this harvester. All we want to do is make one nitrogen salt. So let's have a quick look at a nitrogen salt. So we just need 250 nitrogen. So we need to build an atmosphere. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I've got you. So this is the equivalent for gases of the autonomous mining unit, perhaps. So I need 2 metal plates and a hermetic seal. 2 metal plates and 2 hermetic seals. So 2 metal plates. Can I make hermetic seals? Oh no. Oh, I can. Okay, and we shall make a atmosphere harvester, which we shall place here. And then do we have to put a little bit of fuel in there? Put a little bit of condensed carbon in. See, that one's working. Well, it's got the flaps on it, unlike the oxygen one, which doesn't. In theory, this is going to net me 48,000 nanites, which I can't help but feel is broken to shit. It's going to take a while. Is that enough to get 250 nitrogen? Like one refuel? I don't know how much these things can hold. You're right, Zelian. You're right, Jessamy. What was that? All starter planets will be hazardous in some way. Toxic, hot, cold. Yeah, see, they're not normally too bad, are they? Industrial level mining is attached to the base system. Okay. Yeah, we're not quite ready to. I'm just drinking my coffee, guys. Just see how fast that. Yeah, I think I've only got enough. I've got enough for a second one, I think, haven't I? With the ammonia. Was it 100? How much was it for ammonia for these things? The trouble is, if I make a load, I'm kind of stuck with them, aren't I? Do you know what I mean? I mean, if I had a really big ship, I wouldn't mind having a couple of these, just for plopping down while we're exploring and coming back and getting the stuff out of them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, guys. I was thinking maybe, I don't know, like output maybe 100. Oh, wow, it's going to take forever, dudes. Ah, right, I see what you mean. So how long's that fuel going to take? Oh, 97%. Do you reckon, well, I could put 4 down, and that would give me, well, I don't know. Let's assume it's 100. That would give me 400 nitrogen, right? Shall I do it? I haven't made it a base. No, I've not made it a base, but I mean, I could just put a little, as far as I know, there's a, is there a, I assume there's a station here, but there might not be, actually. Can't see it. But yeah, I can put a little save beacon down, can I? What do you think? Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I know I can pick them back up. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I said. I'd be stuck with them. I'd be stuck with like 4 of these in my inventory. That's what I meant. If I'd got a really big ship cargo, I wouldn't mind having a couple. And then every time I'd land on an interesting planet, I could just rig them up, go out in the rover, have a little mooch about, and pick it up when we leave. I don't really want another base. I don't really want another. I'll just put a safe beacon there. I don't want bases scattered everywhere. It's only a quick test, just see if that 48,000 nanite thing actually works. What I'll do, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pop let's go and pop a little save beacon down, because I think I've got one of those on me anyway. Nice planet, actually. This would be a cool place to actually build. Might use this as my first big atmospheric harvest then, because this is a nice planet. I like this. This is cool looking. So let's put a save beacon. We'll pop that. I don't know. Let's pop it where we landed. A couple of metal plates. So we'll make. Oh, I need some ferrite. Damn, dude. Not often I've ever been out of ferrite, I must admit. If you scan something, yeah, do you get more resources from it, or does it just mean you get the secondary resources from it? Oh, my bad. How much do I need for the nitrogen salt? 250. Does anyone know what you actually get out of one of those harvesters down there? What does it cap out at? Does anyone know? Is it 100 or like 200 or 250? Or are they not going to work like the oxygen harvester didn't work, because when I left the area it all vanished? If you remember that was a bit of a serious bug, wasn't it? So the oxygen harvester outside of my base, I topped it with some carbon. It was harvesting oxygen. And then by the time we got back at the end of the stream, it had all disappeared. It had like essentially deleted everything. Yeah, I've already got some good modules, Elliot, as you can probably tell. Not brilliant, but I think we've had about 400 and something. Is it 469,000 for a scan, which is a nice bit of change. Right, let's get the save beacon down. I'll pop that. Still need to make the metal plates. Sorry, metal plates. 2 metal plates. That was only 1 metal plate, I believe. Make another one. Oh, hang on 1 sec. Sorry guys, back. It's alright, girlfriend just popped in. I still haven't got enough ferrite dust. I don't think I've ever ran out of ferrite dust before. Wonder what I've been using all that on. I had tons of ferrite dust. Like loads of it. Wonder if I've accidentally stored it in one of my cargo containers. It will despawn if you leave the system. That's just fucking ridiculous. Like absolutely ridiculous. Just because it doesn't always do that, Yeti. That's not actually like how it should work. Because as we've seen, my refineries have never disappeared. I've had atmospheric harvesters that haven't had their stuff disappear. So it must be a glitch, right? Yeah, day 3 drops. We're 2 minutes into day 3. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. Magnetized, I forget, just started. I just buy oxygen, create easy money with ionized cobalt. Yeah. There's a chlorine one that we had sort of up and running many moons ago. I haven't bothered re-implementing it, to be honest. Yeah, there's no way these things are supposed to, because they don't always. It's not consistent. But ain't no one gonna sit here for an hour waiting for some freaking harvesters to fill up armor. So it's clearly a glitch, a bug or something, isn't it? So I think we had the 3 medium refiners, didn't we? And it was only ever the 3rd refinery. As soon as I'd leave the area, that 3rd refinery would just delete everything in it. The other 2, not a problem. They were fine. What, have you got the textures not loading, Zeliador? The base hasn't got a little glitchy ever since they did the planet respawn. What is the planet respawn thingy? The stuff that I'm talking about has always been an issue with the game. Ever since I've played it. It's inconsistent, disappearing content from refineries, harvesters, you name it. We were actually very lucky, to be fair. We rarely had it happen. But it's happening more so now, I think, than I've seen before. Because I've topped up the oxygen one a few times now back at base camp. But the weird thing is the oxygen harvesters don't work properly anyway. Because you can see these flaps, look, bouncing around and the turbines spinning. But the oxygen ones just don't do that. It's like the whole animation on them's broken. What was I trying to do? I'm trying to do a base thing, aren't I? Beacon. One more metal plate. Let's do it up here somewhere. So let's make one more of them. Save beacon. Pop you there. Right, okay. So can I make another one of these or not? So 250 you're saying. Thanks for that. That's good to know. That's good to know. So I need 2 metal plates. Which means getting loads more ferrite, doesn't it? Not sure it's worth it at the minute. 2 of those. I'll do it. I'll do it for science. Was it hermetic seals that I wanted? Was it 2 of those? We'll get another atmosphere harvester down. Pop them a little away from one another. Okay, right, that'll do us. We better just make a quick note of where we are there, right? Let's get in the ship before we die horribly. So where are we? Let's make a quick note. So this is my nitrogen. So this is my... Oh, my pencil's gone all funny. I'll do this properly later, but it's a shame you can't name your save beacons. That would be nice. So you could have like multiple save beacons on a planet and say, you know, trader, harvester, etc. That'll do. Then we can just pop back at a later date, can't we? Let's just go and see if there's a bloody station in this system, because I have a horrible feeling there isn't. I haven't uploaded for a couple of days, actually, Josh. Yeah, I need to do that. I've probably got a ton of cash sitting there. You're right, Trust. You love our lives. Our lives are very precious. Oh, there is a station. Nice. I didn't want to spend too long with this, guys. Obviously, I appreciate all the comments, but I don't want to spend ages doing this. This was just a little side detour, so we can pop back tomorrow, can't we? Just see how they're getting on and see if they actually have even retained their produce. I have a sneaking suspicion with this update, possibly not. Oh, I know you can name the base computer. Oh yeah, I know that. I've done it. But say, it would be nice if you could, even if you had to say spend more to make a fancier beacon, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Like I said, you can, you know, trader 1, trader 2, cool spot, you know, interesting valley, cool lake, you know, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, you can only have 5 in a galaxy. Oh, really? Ah, there you go then. Well, in that case, that's just ridiculous then. That makes it even more bizarre. Well, we could do some sort of like nav point system. It's probably something to do with the base code then, innit, Gaz? They don't want everything being littered with just random stuff. They're trying to keep it all clean, aren't they? So I can literally. What happens if I put another one down? Does it tell me I can't put one down, Gaz, because I've already got too many? Or does it start deleting the first one I put down? I need to be careful with that, dude. 5 save beacons in a whole galaxy. Holy shit, dude. So in that case, we'll have to do them as bases, won't we? Looks like we have been to the station, because I've got the what's it module. I just don't like, the problem with the bases is it clutters up the teleport, you see? Your teleport becomes like just a huge cluster F of freaking base modules, of which most I couldn't give a toss about. So, not really an actual fix in my opinion. Right, okay, so that's done. Now, what were we doing? I'll tell you what we could do. We could actually, no, I should probably go back to the teleporter. Because we could go back to our home base, couldn't we? Settlement, sorry. Go to our settlement, because the hour's up on that, I think. Let's go and see how that little lot are getting on, because hopefully the landing pad's done. Let's go and have a ganders. Well, it does, because it still shows all your base camps, doesn't it? I still don't like, I happen to remember what I've called them all. Base this, base that. It's just not a fix, guys. When I do it properly, we will. When we set it all up, because obviously I'll want. Oh, what the hell? Well, that's a bit rough, isn't it? I didn't realise how fast you can fire the scar shot. Oh my god, you can keep your finger on it. Holy crap. Whoa, that thing looked crazy. Was that a big one, or was I just very close to that one? I think the switch drops are account wide, aren't they? Is that right? So if you start a save game, you can use your A-class fighter that you've got, yeah? And then if you start another save game, you can again use your A-class fighter. I think that's how it works, dude. Oh Jesus, I didn't see him over there. Oh! Oh man, did he just reject? That looked like he regened his health there. That would be a flamethrower, which is not good. Oh, I didn't have my... I was pressing the shield button, but... Oh, wow. He's wrecking my shields, dudes. Well, that's not what I want, is it? That's ridiculous. Why would I be wanting to do that? Regen. What do I want? Shields. No? Can you regen shields? No. How do I regen my shields, boys? I've got all this crap. Is it something else? You can regen shields, right? Can't see it. Maybe not. I better kill him because I should have reloaded. Would your shields just regen over time? I'm a bit confused actually. I've never done ground combat. Or, well, not like this anyway. The most I've ever done is shot a couple of those green alien dudes with a blaster. So Twitch drops a ban to the account so you can claim them on every save. Yeah, I figured that was it. Is that what it was? Yeah, that was. I did wonder, dude. That little bot. It's like I'd done some damage and the little bot came out. That's why I switched targets, dude. Yeah, that's actually really cool. You can't regen your shield like that. Just the environment stuff. Oh right, okay, cool. Thank you. I thought I was missing a trick there. I was like, what the hell, dude? Have I actually not even got a shield system or something? You can you redo life support? Life support is. Yeah, that's done. Okay. I quite like the Scar Blaster. It's a bit all over the place if you put it on like full auto, but right, okay. Well, we came back here. Is the landing pad done? We were building a fancy swanky landing pad. The laser beam. I think all like what do you mean? I've only got a bolt caster and a Scar Blaster at the minute. No, it's not done. Look, I think we're a bit early. Damn. What was the base? No, it wasn't that, was it? Settlers, presumably. Oh, what's that? Assemble materials for the Starship dock. Collect uranium. Uranium. Recipe not known. Acquire. So I need to go back to the anomaly and learn how to get uranium, apparently. Let's just go and have a quick look at the construction site. Yeah, and the thing is, Spoon, right? I mean, anyone that watches me regularly knows I really don't like shotguns in most games. I find them really badly done. They're probably actually really well done, but you know when you're a gamer, you know, who's never actually fired a shotgun, I always feel like they just naff. I've never found a game with a good shotgun, but I have. I mean, obviously over the years I have, but fairly typically shotguns. I prefer an assault rifle, maybe a sniper rifle, and a good handgun. You know, I very rarely bother with shotguns, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty handy in this. I wonder if they'll start thinking about expand. I wonder if this is just like the precursor to the combat, you know? I wonder if they're going to really start pumping out some combat-centric content. You know, it's all early days, getting systems in place. There's some, you know, it could even be, I mean, I'm just reaching and spitballing really, but you know, some massive galactic invasion or something that we've got to all work together as a community to fend off or something. So we need to go. I mean, we've defended the base. So let's go and get that anomaly. In fact, is that not the anomaly over there, maybe? Oh no, that's my. What the hell's that over there then? Why have I got a save beacon on that planet? What's that save beacon over there then? Because that's not where we just were, is it? Or is it? I don't think it is. I have no idea what that save beacon is, boys. I don't even know what planet that is. Can you tell from the discoveries if it's a bright yellow one? Probably not. Oh, it is, yeah, Grum Escapes. What would we have on Grum Escapes? Oh, I know what it is. That's the nitrogen salt vendor. That's the nitrogen salt, dude. Okay, alright, well that's good. Okie dokie. Ookie schmookie. I need to go and repair my frigate as well, don't I? Wow, so many things to do. Right, anyway, however, we want to do the anomaly. And we want to go and have a look at this Aronium, I believe. So the is it the synthesizer vendor, I think? Oh, have we? Is that what that was? The trace of metal, the mech armor. Is that for the... Oh, dude. Nice one, boy. That was kind of like the big quest chain yesterday, wasn't it? It does feel like it's one of those games where I've had to very consciously not worry about having a busy quest log. You know, sometimes I need to work through things very methodically. And especially when you're streaming, you just don't really have the luxury of trying to micromanage a million things. So I must admit, I've had to really turn off from that and just go, okay, just don't worry about it. At some point, we'll get the quest log sorted. But there is just so many things going on. It's crazy, really, the amount of content they've added to the game. And the thing is, I suppose if you think about it, in some ways, it's an evolution of the classic fetch quest, isn't it? But they've done it in a way that you never feel like your MMO getting the wolf tails or gathering the pretty flowers for the herbalist. So somehow it feels like you're actually, I don't know, it just doesn't feel piecemeal. It feels like it's part of the adventure, if you like. So we want to get this done because I want that starship dock because it's costing me thruster fuel. So Aronium. So sorry about it. It's so rude of me. How you doing? Oh, oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, all right. awkward. Mr. Fist bump, bro. Aronium. Is Aronium in here, or have I got? Oh, it is. Yes. It's an alloy metal, a lightweight and highly malleable alloy crafted from paraffinium and chlorine. Well, chlorine I do not have a problem with. But that seems to say paraffinium and ionized cobalt, so now I'm very freaking confused. So which one is it? Is it paraffinium and chlorine or paraffinium and ionized cobalt? Or I'm having a bit of a sort of moment. Yeah, definitely Zeliad. Yeah, it is. It's a tangled spaghetti mess of quests, but ultimately every one is a step forwards, isn't it? I think that's the genie of this in a way, Zeliad. Is you come in here and you see all these things, it's like, oh my god, I don't even know where to start. The beauty of it is, just don't worry about it. Just play the game, and you will be sent on a quite a tangled journey, won't you? It keeps emptying your coffee cup. It might be, because to be honest, it tastes like warm water today. Honestly, I've never had an experience like this before. I love coffee, and honestly, it is. I am not trying to exaggerate this in any way, shape, or form. I am drinking what is nothing more than warm water right now. There is no coffiness to it at all, and it is heartbreaking. Yeah, to me that actually, you know, like you run a nice cold glass of water, but sometimes you haven't run it long enough, you know, on a hot summer's day, and you get like that lukewarm water, and you think, ugh, it's horrible. So you run the tap for a bit longer to get it nice and cold. This is like that lukewarm water. It's awful, dude. There's no like sense of the smell of it isn't there. The flavour of it, the taste, it's non-existent. It's just like drinking cold, well, lukewarm water. It's freaking depressing the hell out of me, man. So does anyone want to explain to me why it says crafted from paraffinium and chlorine, and then it says paraffinium and ionized cobalt? Just to make sure I'm not having a stroke or something. Aronium. I'm going to assume it's ionized cobalt. Now, paraffinium, I have very little idea about. Can I just pop all this away? What I'd love to do is have like a little inventory back at base camp. I did on the mega save where we had like all the cargo units, and I had all the different sort of well, the majority of the frequently used elements like en masse in storage. So paraffinium. Now you've taught me something important today about the catalogue. I can go in here, can't I? And I can go. Oh, I can't see paraffinium. I might be looking for a. Let me read it rather than looking at. I'm thinking of something purple, but I can't see it. I can't see paraffinium. Is there a reason for that? Curiosities. Paraffinium. No. Okay. Raw materials. Surely paraffinium is a. Maybe it's not. Is paraffinium not a? Can't see. Where did you? Someone's just seen it. Third row, second to the right. Third row, second to the right. I just hovered over it. Did I really? This is COVID brain, mate. Honestly, I'm sitting here and I'm like, whoa, chat. Oh, I can, yeah, because I'm looking for purple. This is what I'm saying. The COVID fog, right? Your brain can't operate on the fly. So see, you know what I was saying? Like, I'm looking for something purple because I think in here maybe I've even got that wrong. What was I looking for? Yeah. I'm looking at that paraffinium logo there. And for some reason in my brain it's purple. It's not even purple. But for some reason, purple. The logo's purple. So I'm in the discovery menu like this, and I'm like, okay, I'm looking for something purple, and then the catalog menu, and I'm thinking, well, hang on a minute, maybe it's not purple. So let's have a look around. But I'm still looking for something of color. So that paraffinium didn't even register on my brain. My brain didn't even see that. That for all intents and purposes, it might as well not been there at all. It might as well have been like this. Wow, Jesus, that's actually really scary, man. Jesus. Right, so paraffinium-rich planet has been detected. Let's go and get us some paraffinium. Well, what are we making? We need to make 3 aronium, apparently. Your brain's always like that, is it, Darius? Well, I'm going to be honest. I mean, when I'm streaming, I mean, anyone that watches this show, show, you know, this channel, should I say, will, oh, fuck it hell. Yeah, you know, You'll know that I miss things. You do. The amount of times, right, something like the Division 2, which has an incredibly and very wonderfully elaborate heads-up display and user interface, right? Even after a week of streaming that, 7 hours a day plus, 7 days a week, right? Even after every stream, I'd still see things that never even registered in my brain playing the game. It's like, whoa, dude, I never even saw that on the minimap. I didn't even see that part. I didn't even see the health bar, man. It's mad what you miss, honestly. That's why I always, nearly every single new game, you know, when we start a new game, normally after the first couple of streams, I go and stretch my legs a little bit, I grab a coffee, I start making some phone calls, but I sit down and I try and set aside about 15 to 20 minutes on those first couple of 3 days, just to go back and do something I've done before. Now, can you imagine what I'm saying here and how hard it was playing Elite Dangerous? Jesus Christ, dude. My brain was at literally scrambled eggs after those streams. Crazy. The Crumb Show, yeah. It's a show. This shit pit of a channel. Literally make it up as we go along, right? I'm very organised and to be honest, guys, I am. I'm also very quiet off stream. Very introvert, very quiet. I love my own personal space. I don't like people. In fact, I detest people. Yeah, guys, check it out. Look, I found a system. I've called it Grumbonia, yeah? Look, yeah? You know the reason for this, yeah? There's no station there, yeah? That there is no human life whatsoever in that system, yeah? That there is just animals. There is no station there. For all intents and purposes, there are no people. It's perfect. But yeah, I am. Honestly, it drives people mad that see me or hear me on stream. It's like, literally, what the fuck? You never shut the fuck up. In 60 seconds, you said more on that stream than you've said to me in like all week. You know? You're the same when I go Grum. I block things out until I'm ready to take them in. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Self-preservation so the brain doesn't implode. Yeah. You have hundreds of other eyes watching, which is better than just... Yeah, well, that's it's always nice to know. But I am, though, honestly. Outside of stream, I'm ever so quiet. I am a really quiet person. I keep myself to myself. I don't ask for a lot out of life. You know, I've never... My biggest... I suppose my biggest extravagance, and it's only through the community here, let's be honest about that, is my gaming PC. I don't even have a car anymore. I've got nothing like that. I buy cheap stuff to wear from JD Sports when it's on sale. So I think the most I've ever spent on a t-shirt is about £3. And even then I try to get 2 for a £5. I do. I don't really want for a lot in life, to be honest. It's quite nice being like that, I think. Now, where are we going? Where are we actually going? Ammonia, isn't it? So, I've got a bounty target for 250,000 credits. Now, is he nearby, is he? We could get him, couldn't we? Is he around here? Or is he miles and miles and miles away? Let's go and have a look. Can't pass up 224,000 credits, can I? Grum, I thought we were friends. Oh, no. Oh, no. You don't want to make life complicated with friends, mate. I am loyal to a fault on that front. We've had some interesting issues with peeps on the stream over the years. But I refuse to play Mr. Policeman in a community. I'm not here as a kindergarten school teacher. You know what I mean? That ain't my place, mate. You want to have a hissy fit with one another, you won't go and have a hissy fit. Ain't my fucking problem, boys. You want to bitch at one another? Just go and bitch at one another. You know? I ain't here to say he's right, he's wrong. I literally couldn't give a toss. I don't need to take sides. Block one another is my best advice. Unlike when we were all in the school ground all those years ago, where you just have no choice but to be face to face. In the digital world, there's something you don't like or someone you don't like, just mute them. You never have to hear from them again as long as you live. And that's the beauty of the internet. It provides an asshole filter. If only the real... Maybe it would be really cool if you could just make people you don't like just invisible. Just for all intents and purposes, they just don't exist. We should make this as a tech. We should make a tech. Like Google Glasses, but we'll call them asshole glasses. And you just program it with the genetic DNA of whoever is an asshole in your life, and it just filters them out. They just don't exist. That'd be cool, dude. We could make billions. JD Sports is loads cheaper than Asda. Honestly, loads cheaper if you get it on a discount, but because you can actually get some half decent quality as well. You know, you got to be careful what you buy, but okay. What were we doing, guys? Catalog. Where are we going? We were trying to get paraffinium, weren't we? Let's just make sure it's tacked in. So we want to go to the galaxy. I just want to make sure it's the active quest. Go to the galaxy. So, if I zoom out and there's nothing else... Oh, God, can you hear the dog going? Do you think that means there's some paraffinium in this sector? You've got to assume so, haven't you? So if I scan the planet... God, can you hear him? Oh, it says paraffinium bottom right. I couldn't see it. Half the world will disappear then. It might not be a bad thing, Darius. Of course I'm your friend anyway, mate. What are you on about? We're all friends here, mate. We're not one of them channels, bro. When you're having a bad day, you're not allowed to come and share it. We share the good with the bad, Darius. You sometimes wish you could mute your ears. You know what I do? I just go on Twitter. That's what I do. Not as in posting. You know, when I just want some stress relief, yeah? See, a lot of people say, oh, I'm never going on Twitter. Twitter's just a cesspool. Yeah, Twitter's terrible. Oh, no, why would you go there? What I do is I go on Twitter to realise, yeah, how lucky I am. See, the arguments on Twitter, right? From my perspective, if you've got the time to have a bitch and a moan and get all arsey on Twitter, right? You're probably doing all right, yeah. You know, you've got time on your hands, haven't you? You're having an internet argument. What's the point? So, what it does is it reinforces the fact that there are actually idiots out there, and then I feel safe in the knowledge of why the world is the way it is. Because it's just full of idiots. It's just that simple. And there's kind of a peace to that. It's not like we're doing anything wrong. It's just the world's full of idiots. And Twitter is sort of like a gravitational well to that idiocy. So I go there and I read it. I think, wow, dude, that is... You must be so stressed. Your life must be so awful to be having this pointless argument. Because you can't say a lot on Twitter anyway, right? It's not like you can have a deep and meaningful discussion, yeah? But you've got a certain amount of characters. And it's just like, dude, you know, go outside. Read a book, dude. Read a book. You'll feel so much better in the morning. And it is. What it does is it resets my karmic balance, you see, Twitter. It's a wonderful tool. And we don't use the word Karen around here. Because one, right, I don't know what a Karen is. And more importantly, how bad would you feel if your real name was Karen? It's just not fair, is it? You know what I mean? So you shouldn't use the word Karen, mate. Because there's probably some really nice Karens out there. You know, like really nice people that do like charitable work and, you know... work in hospitals and things, you know? You shouldn't use the word Karen. It's awful. Imagine you're called Dave, right? You're old Dave. You're right, Dave. How you doing, Dave? Dave's a good, solid, salt of the earth name, innit? And all of a sudden it becomes like an internet meme, meaning that you're some, like, horrible racist dude. And it's like, oh, he's such a Dave, mate. I'm like, what the hell, bro? I'm not a racist. but it's, that's that Dave. Oh, what, is he a racist? Oh, bastard. Why did they call it a Karen? Why did they even come up with that name? Karen. What did Karen ever do? Just put yourselves in Karen's shoes, mate. She's heartbroken. I gave up with the news. I don't go to the news anymore. The last time I went and watched the news, right, and I want to say this in the nicest possible way. I don't mean to say I'm a heartless bastard, right? But you know the Russian and Ukraine situation, whatever, the war, the heartache that's going on over there. And I tuned in. That ship is sex. I tuned into, I can't remember which channel it was on YouTube, live feed, and they put, I am kidding you not, they put like dramatic music over it, as if it was like some film. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. That is shocking. I didn't realise they did that. Back when I watched the news, it was very serious. It was like, here are the facts, or at least the facts that they wanted to give you, depending on political stance. But to have images of war-torn Ukraine with this, like, almost like it's a Michael Bleeding Bay film, I just turned it off. I just can't believe that. I mean, talk about sensationalist journalism. So I just don't bother anymore. I don't watch the news. I just read it now. It's just shocking, dude. The warrior pilot covers their teeth and stares out towards me. They are clearly willing to trade, but they don't want to show emotion. They're kind of reluctant to give any advantages during negotiations. Make an offer on the Lifeform starship. This is the best looking ship I've ever seen in this game. I love this ship. Let's have a look. What is it? Is it any good? It's an S-class. And it just looks amazing. But it's not. It's shit. It's even worse than the one I've got. But what is it? What is that? What sort of ship is it? Because I know I can come out of it and look through it through the visor, but sometimes they fly off while I'm messing about. Oh, I really like the look of that. I really like the look of that. I know a lovely lady named Karen. She makes all the best food, a real cookie mama. Yeah, if a girl was named Karen, I'd just call myself Kat. Yeah, well, but you shouldn't have to. That's like, oh, your name's Dave, but now you got to call yourself Bill. That's not right, man. We shouldn't encourage the word Karen. You can hear the yappy dogs. Yeah, your dad was definitely pressed mute by removing his hearing aid. Oh dear. My girlfriend's did quite badly deaf actually, but quite badly. So she don't know her after shit, I say anyway. Buy it and scrap it for parts. What for, dude? That's a solar ship. What is it really? What, for real, dude? What really? That's actually a solar ship. Should I just buy it? Should I just buy it? Buy it and add it to the collection. Where would it? Will that appear on my? Should we just have a really quick? Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. It's a solar ship. Damn, that thing looks freaking beast mode. I'm buying it. I'm definitely having that. They're ready the cargo manifest. Right, so make an offer on the lot. So if I straight up negotiate price and buy it outright, yeah, that just go. Can I just confirm that's right? That will just go straight to my, what's it called? Straight to my freighter, will it? Yeah, cheers, Minnie. I'm a bit skeptical about it because I've never really done the ship switching and swapping and losing things and moving cargo. So, all right, let's buy it then. Perfect. I like the look at that, mate. I really do like the look at that. It's one of the best looking ships. It looks like, I've always said, you know, obviously it's purely subjective, but you know that S-class exotic that we've got, the golf ball with a wing. I can't stand it. It's hideous. But like I said, it's very subjective. I like ships that look like sort of... They're just like a cool human jet designed for space. I like them to sort of look quite... Like that. See, to me, that looks beautiful. I really like this. This would make like a really nice, I don't know, like a hauler kind of thing, or explorer style ship, you know, with all its... Was that a solar one as well? Because it has got... That's an explorer. Yeah, I really like that. You know, it's got the solar panels on it. It looks like it's been built specifically with that purpose in mind, you know, to regen its own power cells using these solar wings and things. It might not be pretty, but there's a practicality and understandability of its construct. Whereas some of the other ships just look like, whoa, dude, what even is that? Is that another one that's landed? Or is that... Oh! Oh, it's not gone to the freighter. Oh, let's take it for a spin then. Moon Ether. Oh, tritium. Oh, what is that all?
Product received.
Starship, chlorine,
Storm clearing.
we're supposed to be trying to find some paraffinium, aren't we? Yeah, I love that. I think that's beautiful. Even down to the little blinking light on the back there, look. I really like that. I really, really like that. Where's the cockpit? Oh, dude, nice. Oh, that's beautiful, man. There's a hole. Oh, look at that, man. Oh, that's nice visibility as well. Neat, boys. Neat. Now, this isn't going to have anything in it, is it? It's got the Vesper sails, a couple of deflector shields. Has it got any weaponry? It's got no weapon. Oh, it has. It's got the photon cannon. Hyperdrive's out. Let's get it fueled. How do I make hyperdrive? Hyperdrive. Starship launch, no. How do you make hyperdrive fuel? Oh, warp cells. Sorry. Warp cells. So, antimatter and an antimatter housing.
Product constructed.
And some antimatter housing. And then make a single warp cell. Starship. Hyperdrive fuel. Okay. Oh. Alright, that's only one. So, paraffinium. Do we know if there's any paraffinium on this planet? I assume that's why I landed, right? Copper, 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 paraffinium. Perfect. Right, let's go. Do I have to, how do the wings on these things work? Oh, wow, check that out. I think they've just come out, haven't they? It's not letting me go third person for some reason. I thought I'd got that hotkeyed. It worked yesterday. Where's third person view? Is it... Did I just see it? Yeah, it says number 1. Why is button 1's not doing anything? Why? Why does number 1 not to do anything, sirs? I think it says number 1. It's control 1 to bind it, isn't it? And then you should just press 1. It's not doing anything. Just do it manually like that then. I like it. Let's go and have a look at the sails then. So they presumably deploy only once you're out of that. Oh. Very strange. Makes a nice noise, I'll give them that. Very nice noise. If you have a key, one bind on anything else, it will sometimes not. I don't think I have. I'll double check it. I'm not going to worry. It just won't work. Just won't, for some reason it won't let me. Well, I'm pressing it. Nothing's happening. You're right, Mary. Take care. Take care. Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe. Sorry, man. Your old ship should still be on the landing pad. Just hop in and you should become your primary ship again. Yeah, back on the freighter, Dorothy. Or do you mean still on the landing pad? Yeah, don't worry. We'll have to play with this for a minute. Let us have a look. It's kind of weird. None of that is working. That will be a yes, dude. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can see them. You want me to... oh. So that is a definite yes, dude. Quite well. They put a lot more. You can sort of see how there's a lot more attention to detail in this new ship variant, isn't there? All these articulated parts and things. A cool ship. Just hasn't got a huge amount of space on it, has it? You're liking the squadron mechanic, but it definitely needs some work. Is this where you have the wingmen? I still haven't. I should actually have seen it. I could have asked the dude who gave us this ship we bought to join us, shouldn't I? And then he would have had this same ship with me. Or maybe you can't ask them to join you. If you bought their ship off them, because then they don't have a ship, do they? But I'm not sure. Right, paraffinium. Let's go and get some. And then I think I'll get my other ship back for a bit. Cargo, so yeah, it's really expensive though, isn't it, gas? Isn't it? Like we're talking like millions and millions. Let's have a quick look what she's got. She's quite low on general. Tex. I mean, she's not massively worse than my B class, but my B class has got some half. Well, it's got the beginnings of some additional upgrades on it, hasn't it? This is very similar. Is it? What planet are we on? Oh, we're this is my home world. Well, my settlement world, should I say. Where is he? I was going to say I can hear someone. Alright, that's not what we want, boys. Oh, wow, look, yeah, you can even sort of, oh, dude, that's really cool. Look, the rear jet's got that kind of dirtiness to them. The main thrusters. I like that, I do. There's a lot of thought put into that one, isn't there? You're right, Gulza. Oh, I feel rough, bro. I'm ickly, dude. I've got the ickly lurgy, bro. So you can have up to 4 wingmen, but it starts costing a lot of nanites to invest in it. Yeah, so I've only unlocked one. So are you having any issues with it, in particular, Forerunner? I mean, is it working as intended, or you noticed any problems with it? Does anyone know how much it costs to, is there like a formula for how much it costs to upgrade cargo slots on like S-class ships? You know, is it based on how many slots were unlocked to start with, or is it a bit more predictable like the cargo slots on your exosuit. They recycled the back central thruster for one of the fighter models, though I recognise it. Oh, no issues with that lizard. I don't mind a little bit of, help save a little bit of development time. As long as the overall effect is nice. Might even have some optimization elements in there as well. Is that some knobber shooting at me again? Is that... Oh, wow, look at that. Man, these things aggro from distance, don't they? Jeez. So S-Class are no more expensive. It just keeps going up unless you farm the upgrades by scrapping ships. Yeah. Is that deemed to be like a cheaper way of doing it, Gaz? Or is it one of those things where one's preferred in terms of efficiency up to a certain point? Because I guess what you can do, Gaz, and please explain, or if you can. So you go to a starship, and any cheap ship that comes in that has got, I think if it's got low cargo modules, so the less cargo space it has, the cheaper it is, yeah? So you buy as many cheap ships as you can. So you buy a cheap ship at the station, and then you scrap it at the scrap merchant, and that has a chance to give you an upgrade slot. Or an upgrade module. I'll tell you what I have got, Gaz. I picked it up yesterday or the day before. It looks like it's an upgrade module for a tool, for a multi-tool. It sounds like a slot that you could use to open up a slot in this. In fact, I think I might have two of them, actually. So I assume it works in a similar way with ships, does it? If you find a ship that needs repairs on a planet, can I scrap it there, or do I need to repair it first? No, you have to repair it. So you have to repair it and then fly it to a station. There is a bit of a workaround, so you don't actually have to fly it. But yeah, technically you've still got to get it up and running. It still has to be functioning, doesn't it, I think?
Technology recharge.
Recharge the multi-tool. What the hell? What the hell, dude? What, I think something's off with the buttons all of a sudden. It's like it's doing... Let me just check. I wonder why... Oh, it can't be though, because the number 1 on the keyboard's the number 1 on the keyboard, not on the controller, isn't it? So... I don't know. I'm not sure. So, the manipulator's out, right? So, you go to recharge, don't you? You go up there. Where the hell's the freaking... I think I'm having some sort of aneurysm. Jabashua, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Cedar, sitting on the 29. Nice one, Cedar. How are you, man? How's things? Twitch just sent you to another streamer after playing a commercial. What the hell? You've just discovered some major issue with Twitch where people can now buy viewers by sending Twitch money. So you join a channel, you watch an advert, and then it sends you to another channel. That's shocking. That's shocking. Just keep scrolling. Oh, is that what it is? Is that why? Because we've got all of these. Oh, I see. I see. Got you, dude. Thank you for that. Honestly, I'm sitting here thinking, I swear something's wrong here, boys. What is that? Whoa, what's that, dude? Oh, that's such a cool effect. Oh, I'm tripping out, bro. So that's the restore mode. Wow, isn't that amazing? Dude, I could watch that all night. That's so cool. Isn't that awesome? But we don't want that. We want mining, don't we? Damn, that was neat. I've never seen that before. It decided that you're too good for this channel, Cedar. So it went like, look, you really don't want to be watching this asshole. We're going to send you to a much, much better stream. You've evolved on Twitch, Cedar. They're actually filtering out the crap for you, mate. Sent you a stream with a camera. Oh, hang on a minute. Did you accidentally click the hot tub streams? Oh, here we go. This is where the truth comes out. I was sitting there, Grump. I was happily watching you, mate, and then an advert popped up. Next thing I know, there's this, you've suddenly grown a big pair of boobs and you sit in a hot tub, mate. That's your browser history coming back to haunt you, man. They weren't wearing a horse's mask, were they, by any chance? Seems to be a bit of a thing here on Twitch. Okay, we have paraffinium. Can anyone remember why we needed paraffinium? I actually can't remember. It was... I tell you what it was. I remember. It was like a malleable metal thing. Aronium. Right, ionized cobalt. Now, is that something that we ionize ourselves from getting cobalt? Or do we get ionized cobalt from the ground? Where do I invert the gamepad up, down? Controls. Yeah, you can invert flight, camera. There's also, if you get a chance, but have a check out see what normal and tethered does as well. You might have a chance to check. So you can invert pitch, as you'd expect. I have to have invert pitch. I have to. I can't fly otherwise. If I want to go down, I press up. If I want to go up, I pull back on the stick. I cannot fly any other way. I just can't do it. My brain just won't let me do it. Just put some cobalt in a refiner. Right, I should probably check some cobalt, shouldn't I? What? Literally just put cobalt with nothing else? I don't have to add some oxygen or something to it, no? No, we might have a problem here, boys, because this ship has not got any lasers. So there's no way for me to regen my shields back. I probably shouldn't be out flying this thing, should I? Let's be honest. And waste a load of sodium. It even feels like the cannons are firing slower as well. Overhead. If he start getting the shields back, I'm going to have a real problem, aren't I? Let's get out. So we want to go back to... Where do I want to go? I want to go and pick my other ship up before we go and get some cobalt. So hopefully... Go to the station. Because we're going to want to teleport back to base, aren't I? Alright, so send a message. What's that? You got a message, have you? So send a message to thank Grum for the drop. Thanks. Is that an automated thing they've got now? Did you find it, but? Yeah, but yeah, it is there, yeah. It's just in controls, control preferences. Twitch doesn't know my preferences, that's for sure, but I only watch Grub. I guess they don't know what to make of that. I started having all these people that I really dislike popping up on my recommended sections. It's like, how do they know that I don't like these people? How do they know that? I never told anyone that. It's like, this is suspicious. Yeah, in the recommended sections. A right bunch of misfit assholes. I was very confused by that. Aren't you playing Expedition? Not at the minute, Coulter. No, not at the moment, but I will do. Yeah, 100%. I'm really looking forward to that, actually. Oh, this is no use. I can't travel to my home base from here, can I? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it took me ages to figure out how to get someone who I didn't want in my recommended section off it. I was quite frustrated by that. I had to jump through some hoops to figure it out. But I did in the end. People that have sent me horrible messages in the past. Don't want to be your friend. Hang on, where are we going then? I'm gonna have to jump to another system then, aren't I? Well, actually, I can just go straight home, can't I? Because I bet this hasn't got. Oh, this won't have the jump range though, will it? Ooh, didn't think of that. Where's my... That's my actual home there, isn't it? Where my freighter is. Oh, we're okay. Yeah, this is one of these new ships, Zeliod. It's an S-Class Solar, apparently. I don't know if all Solars are S-Class. Got no idea. No, they're not. No, they're not. Only Exotics are S-Class, aren't they? I think. Doesn't feel as, I don't know, it doesn't feel as good as my current ship, to be honest. It's more, I shouldn't say that, that's probably the wrong thing to say, but because I think it's more familiarity, isn't it, than it is actually comparing good or bad. Plus it hasn't got some of the modules, of course. You just ignore your recommended. Well, I've had a couple of people who were part of a bit of a hate campaign against me this year that suddenly started popping up for all out of the blue. They're a little gang from a certain, well, whatever, who are all sending me some rather unpleasant, well, and making threats and all sorts. And I did find it very suspicious that in the same period that was all kicking off again a few months back, I hadn't even done anything. I'd done a stream of a certain game, and it all kicked on. And yeah, I just thought it was like really weird. Like why after? Yeah, it didn't make sense. It's like Google Home's listening to you. Sending Twitch information. I haven't got an Alexa, so I can't say it was Amazon. Yeah, that's it exactly, guys. Yeah, it's not fair for me to compare because obviously, one, I haven't really put any time in flying it, and two, obviously, it is literally bog standard out of the gate, isn't it? That's a nice one. So I like that. So this is the one I don't like, but I'll give it a fly. We'll see how we get on with it. So that's one. That's my. So I've got an S-Class Elite, Exotic. Sorry, we've got an S-Class Solar. So we'll just build up, just so we've got them. It's a shame it's not the blue colour, which it looked like it was. Well, I suppose it is blue. It's hard to tell, isn't it? And it is sort of blue. Just not as blue as the other one, is it? Hmm. It is. It really made me wonder, Missy. Yeah, it did make me wonder. Very, very strange. Yeah, because I want this one back, don't I? I love that one in front, though. I love that. That's probably my favourite ship at the minute. I like these ones with these tripod legs. I think they look really nice. So that one and that one, super cool. Wonder why I switched out from this one. Oh, because it was a C-class. Oh my, 35, 10 and 5. Whoa, dude, I should get back in that, dude. 35, value 18 million. Jesus, what the... Dude. Dude, that thing's awesome, bruh. Apart from the fact it's a C-class. Damn, I should get that. I should get that bad boy. I wonder if we bought that and just never had a chance to actually get it all pimped out. Because I love that. I'd love a fleet with these same designs. So they all look nice there. It's just getting the spot on colours though, isn't it? That's alright, mate. Skynet is self-aware. It does, isn't it? I first noticed like weird things like this. You think that can't just be a coincidence. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I started noticing things. I think the girlfriend noticed it actually. She started noticing that things were popping up on her phone that were clearly things that I'd been googling, like dildos. And I think it was washing machines. It was washing machines or the tumble dryer. I can't remember. I think it was the washing machine. The washing machine had broken. This is going back a while. So I was googling washing machines, trying to see reviews of these washing machines. Endless washing machines. You know, buying them online, home delivery systems, review scores, Amazon, you name it. It's just like, I need a new washing machine and I need to get it right. And yeah, all of a sudden she was like, why are millions of washing machines popping up all over mine as well if you're the one doing the gig? Because she wasn't looking for them. And it is. I think it's all IP related, isn't it? I think, I'm sure it varies from internet service provider to internet service provider. But we've come to the conclusion with Virgin Media, if anyone in your house Googles something, it affects the search algorithm feedback for that IP address, not just for the MAC address of the item, I assume. So that was the first time I had real world of experience, and you start noticing it. You do start noticing things. When we did the upgrade on this computer, and I started looking for some computer parts, I needed a couple of new fans and things, and you know, she would see them popping up on, you know, adverts on whatever website she was on, you know, deals for computer fans. You know, she's never Googled a computer fan in her life. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, the class is nanites, isn't it, Gaz? So you can upgrade the class for nanites, which I assume just upgrades the base stats, the ones in the top right-hand corner, yeah? And then you can spend units to upgrade cargo capacity. Is that right? Do you think they will, though, Lizards? You see, I mentioned this the other day. You see, it seems a no-brainer, right, to add customization to ships. So let people choose colours. Because you can on the freighter. I'm sure the freighter lets you choose colours.
How's the game been so far with bugs? I just ran face first into a rather serious bug. I can no longer launch any of my ships anymore on any of my saves.
Oh, what?
Oh well, means I have time to kill watching streams and chill while I wait for a response to the bug report.
Oh, wow, Sir Wox. I mean, obviously you have got thruster fuel, yeah? And you obviously are pressing the right button. We need to rule out the grum issues. So see, if this was me, I'd be thinking, hang on, right, checklist. I am a bit of a plonker. Have I got any fuel in my thrusters? Am I pressing the right button? And am I holding the button down? Because I think you have to hold the button down to launch, don't you? So, do that checklist first. It's the kind of thing that I would definitely do, bro. I'm going to assume you, not being an idiot like me, have already checked things like that. In which case, I haven't got an answer, bro. I can't think of anything other than that. do double check though. You know, maybe the control maps got corrupted. You know, if you're on Steam, have you done the cache integrity check? You know, for the verification, you know, verify the install files, just in case, you know, something's glitched out. Other than that, I can't really remember. I can't think of anything, dude. I can't really. But that's terrible, dude. I mean, that makes it's unplayable then, right? You just bought a washing machine, but yeah, that's it. That's all you're gonna get for about 6 months now. What you'll get washing machine delivery rates, install a washing machine, deals on washing machines. Yeah. You'll be invited to washing machine forums, kinky sex on washing machine. Oh, dude, it's scary, bro. Is this a new sale? It's a fairly, it's not brand new, but it's essentially new for already, you know. I think we had about 20 million in cash pricks, which we got from just one run with some storm crystals. So yeah, it's for all intents and purposes, it's pretty much day one. Apart from we spent a fair bit of time getting cargo slots. So, but I haven't explored a lot of systems, but probably no more than about 20 systems. We've only got about 40 million in cash. I've only got a couple of 3 ships. I've got a really basic, really basic B-class freighter. Literally I've only got a rover. I haven't even done anything with the rover really, apart from get some scanners on it. We've got the Minotaur, which we're trying to sort out. And only today did I get the settlement, dude. So yeah, it's basically, it's a fresh start really. If you turn the universe on and off again. You ran that checklist, Stephen Rick. Yeah, that's all I could think of so much. Yeah, you know, without having too much of a giggle, mate. Yeah, that I just don't get. That sounds like. I mean, that sounds weird, doesn't it? It's such a specific bug as well, isn't it? So it's across all your ships, and everything else is fine, but you can't actually launch them. That's a nice idea in chat about summoning it to you. I mean, can they fly themselves? You know. So can you get out or wherever you are, go through a portal, go to a planet, and summon a ship, just to see if they are actually working? I came back here because I know why I came back here. I've just suddenly remembered. Apart from getting the other ship, we need to repair that frigate. How do I repair a frigate? Do I actually have to land on it? Let's go and do that. I was going to say, because I thought we'd send it out on another mission, but I don't think I can. We had to recall it. It had mission critical or some sort of mission critical failure, didn't it, I think? Okay. So yeah, I'm really not sure about that Turwots. That sounds rough. Because you've only just started playing, haven't you, Turwots? Or am I getting you confused, bro? And thank you for the bits as well, mate. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. So I assume around here is a frigate somewhere.
Grum, you did see the time warning, right?
I did.
Smiley
yes,
face.
I did, thank you. Thank you, Shades. Thank you for the bits. I still would have a quick look at this, because I don't think we've actually landed on one of these. Oh, not having vertical thrust is so weird. So weird. What's the bonus or benefit of the solar ships? I think the main thing is, and whether or not anyone really cares about it, I'm not too sure. But it does, they're far more fuel efficient, obviously because of the solar sails. Whether or not they are actually any better in other regards, I genuinely don't know, dude. But they are very fuel efficient, I suppose. Yeah, you started playing it again the same day as the Twitch drop started. Yeah, no one else has said anything like that. So that's the first time I've heard anyone mention just an inability to launch. But you gutted it, you mate. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I honestly wish there was someone in chat that could help out, but it happened after I landed on an NPC freighter to avoid pirates, and on both my saves I'm docked either in a freighter or the anomaly. It's weird that it's affecting like across multiple saves, isn't it? That's why when you said that, that's why I thought. I wonder if it's more a control issue. You know, a glitch with the binds or the way the game's interpreting the binds. Well, I didn't realise how big these were inside. I don't think. Has it always? You always been able to? Jesus. Wow. Systems access panel. What do we need? A bit of tritium. Oh wow, dude! Even that's animated. That's cool, dude. Repair. Huh. Nice. Nice little attention to detail there. Kind of like that. So you're right, Shadow. Do you have a friends game you can join? What's that? Smash? Same markets affected, or is it market independent? What's the new contraband, Prixers? Is that all part of this new Outlaw update then, is it? It's not a door. I thought that was a door. Wow, these are big, dude. Oh, wow, is this like the... Oh man, that's awesome. Does this just happen occasionally when you send these frigates out then? Oh, look at that. Nice. Huh. Neat. So fully repaired. Neat. Yeah, so is there just always, even if it's, I guess, a frigate mission that it's more than capable of doing in a pip comparison. Just sometimes you just get a bit unlucky, do you? And they take a bit of damage. I have no idea how to get out. I've just suddenly realised I'm lost. Is it through here? Did you call in the Normandy? I don't think I ever got the Normandy. What, wasn't the Normandy one of another Twitch drop or something? That's the Mass Effect ship, isn't it? Wasn't that? I don't think I have access to that, do you? Unless I do, it's not a Twitch drop or something. So it sells in the pirate space stations. And is that like, so you do like smuggling runs, do you? I've not looked into that actually, Smash. I'll have a look at that maybe tomorrow then. I haven't really done a lot with the new update because I'm still confused about all the basic stuff, to be honest. Where's my home base? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? I'm not sure what that save beacon over there is. I think that's the one for navigation data, which I don't really need anymore because we've got the settlement, so I could probably get rid of that, couldn't I? I'll get rid of that later. Yeah, I've never done an expedition. Is that what it was? So the Normandy was an expedition reward, was it? That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. It was the Expedition 2 reward. I think Wentex said not so long ago, didn't they open up all the old expeditions for players to have another bash at if you'd missed an opportunity to do them? So I don't know how often they've done that, whether that was a one-off or not, but kind of nice they did that, and whether or not they'll ever do it again, of course, I don't know. You can, but you can just buy it for cheap, then you have to travel to sell it like high-risk rewards thing. Okay, well, I might have a ganders. It does, you know, it's all part of the content, isn't it? Doesn't it? To have a look. Why is this door not closing? Is that because it's not powered? I assume that's why. But this is powered, isn't it? Because I can see the green power module there. So if I... So just because it's adjacent to that doesn't mean... Or a door's on a completely separate system. Looks like it, doesn't it? Because that there is flashing red. Whereas that over there is green. So we must have wired this in at some point. I can only imagine how long I must have spent trying to get that straight. I bet that was a rage-inducing stream. 6 hours later. I did notice this is still on the roof up here, look. Look at that thing there. Can I get rid of that? How would I get rid of it? Or edit placed parts. I'm worried about deleting the thing underneath it. Move, duplicate, or delete. Delete. So this is where you take one thing out and the entire base just crumbles before your eyes. Right, good stuff. Let's throw in a proper save. Ding bong ding. Lovely jubbly. They did have a return of the early expeditions with Expedition 3 or 4, so they might do it again then, yeah. We'll definitely do them if they do. If you need nanites, then buy the black market stuff and then open it to get parts of things like suits, sweet sort or ships, but if you don't want them, sell them for nanites. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're actually about to find some nice stuff for nanites, aren't we? With that, what was it? The nitrogen salts. It'll be interesting to see when we head back to that planet where we put the atmospheric harvesters, if we actually do get anything, or if they've just deleted all their contents. But we'll do that tomorrow. Ladies and gents, we've managed to get the stream on again today. I'm not even going to kid you, mate. I feel terrible. I feel absolutely terrible. I've managed to suppress the cough, which is the most important thing, so thank God for that. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a very chill stream. Thank you for an absolutely fantastic day. We do stream 7 days a week, 7+ hours a day. We always have the same schedule as well. 8:15 in the morning here in the UK, typically to 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:24 in the afternoon here in the UK, so about on our normal finish time. So thank you all. It's been an extremely enjoyable, super chill, just what I need right now. Nice and relaxing with a jolly good chinwag with lots of cool peeps in chat. So thank you for making my Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Yeah, my Saturday a very, very enjoyable one, despite feeling absolutely lousy. I'll leave it there. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. Post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything you want in that section. That's all you need to do. If we can see your name in there, even if all you've done is just, you know, posted a full stop, it makes no difference. It's just a way for us to sort out your posting permissions without having to wade through new peeps in the background, really. You don't have to put in an email address, you don't have to put a phone number or anything like that, and it's just a nice and easy way to join us on Discord, and of course we get a chance to say hello to you as well, so feel free. And now is a good time to jump over there. We'll sort your posting permissions out as the outro music plays. ! Twitter, we'll get you a link to that Twitter feed. That Twitter feed has a tweet every single day, 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live. We'll be back here tomorrow morning at 8:15 with a fresh cup of coffee. Hopefully I'll be feeling alive. And we'll get you today's Twitch drops. But of course there are plenty of other people streaming it right now if you're in a hurry to go and get them. But I did make a promise that we'd make sure we stream to get all those drops over the bank holiday weekend. So we've got about an hour and a half in, haven't we, for today's drops already. So another hour and a half.
Even
tomorrow.
loading a manual
Big
save
splash
and
bosh.
summoning ship only solves the issue until I land again. Then it stops working again.
Oh, so that was a nice suggestion in chat then, wasn't it? So even loading a manual save and summoning the ship only solves the issue until you land. So it is actually a proper bug then, isn't it, Sirwox? Dude. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. You can't even start a new save or anything, can you, dude? Not that you'd want to. You don't want to lose all that time, dude. I'm sorry. That's awful, Sirwox. Thank you for the bits, man. I mean, thank you for the bits. If I hear anything, I'll let you know, Sirwox. Another reason to join us on Discord. I'll leave it there. !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be very grateful. Thank you as always for that. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course all the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Tearwox Shades and Tearwox again, thank you for the bits at the end there. Let's get a big shout out to Mav of War. Thank you for the follow. We've got Novatog, Jaboshua, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm not sure I actually quite saw that hit me really. I probably didn't say thank you properly there, but Jaboshua, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub going out to Cedar Moon, sitting on the glorious 29. Always a pleasure, Cedar, and thank you very much, Jaboshua. I hope you're well. Zoom in, baby. Thank you for the follow. Lady Kira, thank you for the follow. Calentis, thank you for the follow. Beastmans, thank you for the follow. And Rob Val, thank you for the follow as well. And Soldy U7, thank you for the follow at the end there. Thank you all. Thank you all for an extremely pleasant stream. I've thoroughly enjoyed it today. We've done quite a lot, more than I thought, and I've got the sweats coming on like you wouldn't believe, but I don't even want to stand up right now. I think I'll just flake out where I sit rather. It's Jesus Christ, man. I feel absolutely bloody terrible. Ladies and gents, whatever you're up to for the rest of Saturday, I hope it's a very enjoyable one. Thank you for bringing a smile to my face today. Much needed. And I'll leave it there. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Let's go like this, let's go like